All right. We are ready. Jumping over here. All right, we're going to say Topps Marvel Chrome, Mudkip Break, and Electric Breaker Box Battles. Live card shop. Very cool. Let's hit save. Very nice. We're ready to go. We're going live for Thursday night. We got our synthwave video game music playing. Oh my god, I just pinged the other Discord server. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. They are not here to watch Pokemon. Let me throw that away. Let me throw these away. Oops. Oops. Alright, throw those away. Alright, what's this? Nido King Poker Slab. All right, there we go. Very nice. That's all done. Let's go ahead and log into PayPal. We'll see what the latest order was in PayPal. Oh, also, let's we're gonna turn on subscriber mode. Save. All right. I gotta sneeze, dude. Oh, man. Packology, Decaf, Metcalf, Chew, Comic Addicts, Brandon, Baseball Mitts. What's up, man? Giggling Gengar, Damien. Excuse me. Oh, my. We are ready. We are live. Wow. So this is a live card shop, right? Let's see what we got for sale. We got this Gengar. He's so cute. Here's our Mudkip Break. I just bumped the wire already. Ooh, Topps Chrome Marvel. Official licensed Marvel trading cards. We're actually down to the last box already. So this is really popular. I mean, that just sells out right away. So we have 3 more boxes of that already ordered and on the way over. So what's up, guys? We got 26 viewers in 3 minutes. How are you tonight? Today we have a box battle with Jeff Leon in the first spot. This is for Electric Breaker, $25 a spot. I think we should just take a moment and let everyone pile in. What should I do while we're waiting here? I should show something off. By the way, these are my vintage custom booster packs. It's all loaded up now. Do you see that? There's quite a few of these at this point. Okay, some cool stuff in there, by the way, if you didn't know that. The poker singles, you know what we haven't sold in a long time? We have not sold the Karuta singles in a long time. Look at these Karuta singles. These have been sitting here forever. So let's go in. We're going to lower the price of the Karuta singles because I just haven't had a sale on the Karuta singles in so long. Might be the case. A lot of people just don't understand them. They're an old vintage card and they're a little square card. But, you know, PSA doesn't grade them yet. So the Karuta Pokemon are at $10. 10% off would be $9. Those are going down by 1. Cardos Pokemon stays high at 12. Cardos Yu-Gi-Oh! 3.5. Cardos Street Fighter. Cardos Dragon Ball, Topps Pokemon, Disney Poker. The Disney Poker is funny. Japanese Classic Collection. That's a cool one. We could actually work on that. Pokemon Poker is at $11. That's got to stay at 11. Old Maid Pokemon 4 for $5. Okay, cool. So those are all up to date. All right, just going over some of the stuff we actually have. Gosh, we sold out of this, huh? We have a little bit of this Marvel Tops left. We've got a box. Okay. And then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got a box and 6 packs left. I talked to my distributor today, and he says he's going to get a new case sent out to me because he owed me a case. He failed to give me 2 cases. So hopefully he does that real soon. Welcome, guys. How's it going? I've been spending money on cards. How about you guys? Let's see what I bought recently. All I know is I'm short on money. Oh, I know what I've been doing. A lot of my money's been going toward card grading. But we're going to have some Hidden Fates coming. We got a Hidden Fates restock on the way. Yes, we got Hidden Fates restock inbound. I got a Cubone for Future Break. Breakthrough restock. Celebrations restock. I tried to buy Union Arena Bleach. The guy's telling me, oops, I wasn't supposed to sell that. So that's really annoying. Bunch of vintage packs on the way. I ordered Gold Star stickers. I'm going to be putting gold stickers on the slabs that I like the most. Yo, what's good, Mr. and Familia? So while we're waiting for more people to join, let's go ahead and get a nice rotate going. Actually, where's the giveaway slab? Here it is. Let's get some of you guys who are already here into this giveaway. I'd rather it go to you guys because you guys are here early. All right, give me a moment. We're resetting the keyword. We're resetting the keyword. All right, now you got to type it in. Type in the keyword right now. Let's get this Venomoth and give it away to you guys who are actually hanging out with me. No more Metapoop, says Shockwave. We've got Metapoop. We got Sanrio. That's Hello Kitty Metapoop. We've got the first edition base set. We've got the Topps Chrome one, which I actually think is very cool. Topps is a respectable company. I got my coffee with me. Oh, no, wait. I got to stand up and grab the coffee. Hold on. Welcome, guys, to my late night card shop. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I got some coffee here so I can get all rizzed up for you. Bob Saget. What's up, early guys? Shockwave. Happy Thursday night, Friday morning. Cody Hodges. Now, this is truly a cool giveaway. I know it's not a real expensive one, but in a way, it's really good. Because it's rare and it's old. It's Wave 4. Smoking Sharp. All right, Smoking Sharp is number 20. Let's get the dice out. Landed on... Oh, you can't see what it landed on. We'll re-roll it. All right, you got to be able to see it on screen. Landed on 12. That's Windy Sitting Gaming. All right. Very cool, man. This was handed out on 10.25. Okay. And I'm putting the date on it because sometimes free slabs get abandoned. They probably have the highest abandonment rate. When I was going through and looking for abandoned slabs, the highest abandoned slab was always the free ones. It seems people like to participate in the giveaways, but they don't like to ship their stuff later. Mister, I'm responding to your message. Sounds good. All right, so we'll put this here. And here is this. Ta-da! Pop that in there. I like our little thing of dice. It's really cool, isn't it? We ought to have a dice game. I just don't know what it would look like to make a new dice game. We ought to have like a game, like a board game or something like that. How cool would that be if we had like a board game that we could play live with each other? I never have a solution to that. Let's see. Would it be possible to transfer? Okay, so wait a second. You're right here. I can just talk to you. So the way it works is when you want to swap into a different slab, we call it a slab swap. What happens is you're effectively doing a cancel anyways. Either way, it's a cancel. And what we need to do is take a look at what you had and how the prices have changed over time, okay? So let me go into Slab Away. You said you're Eric? Eric Rodriguez has an October Nido King poker slab. Let's go look that up. So I think what you were saying is you found a a Nido King slab on my Discord pictures that was much cheaper than the one you actually slabbed away. Are they both the same type of poker card? Like for example, let's say you put one away from the yellow deck. Was the one that's for sale from the yellow deck? Well, I'm looking for it right now. It's from October, so it should be nearby. Hold on. Oh, did we never actually pull it? PSA 10, Nido King Poker, location question mark, Eric Rodriguez. Did we never actually find it? Is that the deal? Maybe we never actually found it. How did we know it was $270 then? $270 on that card. I can almost 100% guarantee you that that Nido King was a yellow-backed Nido King, which is the rarest poker card to collect. So that's why he's so pricey. He's a yellow-backed Nido King. There's no way he would be that price if he was any other color. So yellow deck is the prize deck to collect. And he just, yes, costs more. Oh, we got this right here for you. It says, PSA 10 Nido King Poker. Must have been based off of like a picture or something. All right, now let me go into our All Slabs channel. And so what you're saying is what? I posted another Nido King, but he was cheaper. Is that the deal? Let me see what we have. Looking for a Nido King. I don't see another Nido King posted, so I don't fully understand. If you just want to cancel it, you can just cancel it. If you want to swap out of it, you can swap out of it too. But let me take a look at the breaks, slab away. Let me get back to it. So Eric Rodriguez, right? Okay, so you had the Nido King Poker. Yeah, so if you'd like to swap into something, we could do that for you for sure. We'll just throw this note away so that I'm no longer looking for it. And what would you like? You said something about Moltres. Is that what you said? Hold on, let me look. Topps Moltres, the $400 Topps Moltres. Oh yeah, that's a pretty one. You're interested in that? Let me take a quick look at it, okay? It was priced on $724. That's almost 4 months ago. So let me just double check them. Topps Moltres. What's special about this Topps Moltres is he is not a Topps Chrome Moltres. He's actually a Topps Series 3 Moltres. That makes him extremely rare. Okay, it looks like we're going to be good. I'm just double, triple checking. Let me check sold as well. Just curious. Yep, we are double, triple good on this. So, Moltres, look at that Topps card. Pop 9, extremely rare. All yours, man. Yeah, so this is from Topps Series 3. See how it says Animation Series 3? Very rare. And what we'll do is we'll just transfer over the $20 you'd already put on that Nido King. We won't even worry about that Nido King, so let's not worry about him. Okay, so over here, so it says, yeah, you put $20 down on it. We're going to say PSA 10, Topps Moltres Series 3, 400, right? Is that right? 400? 400 down to 380. All right, all yours. I'm glad we could figure that out. I'm surprised, to be honest. What's the price on the Nido King? Well, presumably the Nido King hasn't changed and he's still 270. So, yeah, I don't think I would have changed it. Also, I don't know where he is. Apparently, we didn't find him. Apparently, you just had I had a little, whatever that was, like a placeholder for him, and I was supposed to find him for you. And he probably was priced around 270. In fact, 270's a little on the high side for that card, but I understand why he's so expensive. He's probably pop 2, if I had to guess. I bet if we find him, he's pop 2. And he's a yellow deck Nido King. So he doesn't show up in every deck. So to understand the poker cards, you have to understand some cards show up in every single deck, making them pretty easy to locate. But some cards do not show up in every deck. Some cards show up once in every 3 decks. So I think there's 3 different kinds of decks you can pull. So the Nido King would be a rotating Pokemon, and so he shows up once every 3 decks. People who don't understand the poker cards, they don't realize how important that is to kind of work out. It basically means, let me give you an example. All right, let me give you an example. So let's say I'm the Pokemon company, and we print, let's say we print 9,000 yellow poker decks. Most of which get destroyed to time, right? 9,000 yellow poker decks. And here's a Pokemon that always shows up, Charmander. He's in every deck. He's always in the deck. So that means he'll have a raw population, raw pop, of 9,000. But since the Nidoking is showing up maybe only every 3 decks, Nidoking is in 1/3 of the decks, that means he has a population of 3,000 naturally. So see how big of a deal that is? Just the raw pop on the Nidoking is going to be 1/3 of the Charmander. And people who don't really understand that will overvalue Charmander because he's a Charizard evolution, and they'll undervalue the Nidoking. But I get it, so I don't undervalue it. And really, the pop right now for this guy is some ridiculous pop 2. And this is probably more like pop, I bet you it's like pop 45 to pop 70 at this point. See the difference? So he's pop 45 to 7, he's pop 2. And grading cards is a very fascinating thing because if you don't preserve the raw cards, you'll never get another chance to grade them 10. So that's kind of what's going on with them. You know, who knows how much Pokemon actually printed. It might have been quite a lot more than 9,000 decks, but people actually opened them and played with them and then threw them away. That's what actually happened with them. They got played with even one time. If they got played with one time, they cannot grade 10. They will fail the 10. So just a little bit of them were left sealed 25, 30 years later. 30 years later, only a little bit of them were left sealed. And now you go to buy a yellow deck and it's over $1,000 or more. Like we saw one for 1.5 thousand. And you have to open it up. It has to have the Nidoking in it. And then he's got like a 50% chance of a 10 or a 9. Because when you send poker cards out to them, they don't all turn into 10. Some of them are centered badly. So, you know, that's why he's so rare. I ordered myself a midget spinner. Nice, dude. We were talking about midget spinners the other day. We were talking about tariffs. We like to think, we like to talk. Here's Andrew Brand shipping. You got it, Andrew Brand. Oh, Alexis has a lot of shipping. Here we go, Andrew Brand. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the Nidoking is still here if anyone wants it. We have other cool cards from the same set, Pokemon Yellow. I collect all of the poker cards, and the yellow deck ranks as the most valuable deck to me because it's been the hardest one to obtain. I run into red deck, I run into green deck, they're all over the place. There was a double red-green deck printed, so there were multiple poker products made, and there's this double deck you can buy. It's red and green, so there's a ton of red and a ton of green. Not as much blue deck. They didn't print a double deck of blue and yellow, and not as much of yellow. So I'm pretty sure blue and yellow were printed at the same amount. But between the two, people prefer Pikachu, right? So Pikachu's cooler than Blastoise. So, and they were printed 2 years later, I think, the yellow-blue deck. According to PSA, they were printed 2 years later. Oh my God, Stamps is doing that stupid error thing. Let me jump over here real fast. What's up? What's good, mister? Hey, what's going on, man? Hope you guys are ready to party tonight. I'm ready to open up some cards, man. You know, I've been thinking I ought to buy some stuff for myself to open and just have it sitting around, and we'll play a game where it's like, if we reach enough viewers, I'll open it up. Because we used to do that in the past, and it's a lot of work to keep that going, because it's like this thing you have to maintain. But I think that's a good idea, because if I do that, I'll have more stuff to grade. There we go. I gotta keep grading. Did you see my comment about the poker cards? What's your comment about the poker cards? All right. No, I did not see your comment. You need to switch to Pirate Ship instead of Stamps. Just try it for one stream and you won't go back. Pirate Ship. There we go. Yeah, but I'm not a pirate. Put this over here. I've been using Stamps since I was a kid. That's why I still use it. They just did a software update. They need to do another one real bad. Ryan Shapiro, Mudkip. Oh, man, this Mudkip is so going to end tonight. Hey, I'm going to offer you guys a fun little thing with the Mudkip. I'm going to offer you guys a half pack here. 1 and 2. So this is like a half pack battle, and it's a $20 buy-in. I'm going to try this out. So normally it's $40 to buy into the Mudkip, But this is like a booster pack battle, and only one person gets the hot side of the card. So you can buy into half of a card over here for 20 bucks. Give that a try for this Mudkip. Just an experiment for fun. It's like a mini break, basically. Ryan Shapiro. All right. Very good. You're going right in here. This ticks up to 7. Ooh. Okay. So if this card gets pulled, we have to do a Poke battle to determine who gets the actual final pull, the Mudkip. Yeah. Pretty interesting, right? I like Mudkip. I do too. I wish I could be in this break. To tell you the truth, if I was allowed to be in the breaks, I would have one spot in every break every single time. Michael Moore, slab away payment. I'm not allowed to. I'm the host. So this goes down to $600. You got that really good Moltres. Congratulations. Aovic says 10 Raging Surf, 10 Paradise Dragona. You got it, man. Raging Surf, Paradise Dragona. Some cool stuff. Where'd I put Raging Surf? Oh, there it is. Oops. 6 is here. She says, hi, hi. 6, look, this is for the Mudkip. You can buy in at 20 bucks on half of this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 of these. And 10 Paradise Dragona. Okay, 10 Paradise Dragona. Yes, sir, we still have Paradise Dragona. It's a fun set. Maybe you should get colored stickers that coincide what Poker said it is. Oh, for the front. Are you saying like for the front of the Poker slab? That's an interesting idea. That might help some people if they're confused. There we are. We had another box that was already open. I do that because there's so much mess around me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can have an 11. All right. Mr. Aovic, good luck. Let's see what you pull. I love for the hee. I already sent for a spot. All right, there goes. So those would just be for fun. Basically, if that gets pulled, we have to do another pack break with just two booster packs. And each person has to choose left or right. And one pack will have the hit, obviously, and one pack will not. All right. We did it once before. Just thought it would be funny to test it out. We don't really do it too often. Here's Golisopod. Here's the Fox. A cold one. Cyclizar. Ooh. Cold. Cold. Oh, I like this Gengar, though. I sent for a full spot before I saw that. Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, I see. You sent for a full spot. Well, it's a fantastic break. It's a Mudkip break. Here's this Groudon. It's a cold one. This guy, Golden Go. I've thought about doing the opposite of what I'm currently doing, where I have like a very restricted number of slabs in break and having like 10 different slabs breaking to see if that would encourage the breaks to sell more, because there's more diversity for people to choose exactly what they want. And then for people who really just prefer breaks over everything else, you know, they can get in every single break. Here we are. So some people, I notice, they almost only buy breaks. They don't want to buy booster packs at all. They just want to buy breaks. And if there's only one break running, they just buy a spot in that one break. But if we had like 10 breaks running, they'd buy... Oh, nice. Look at that SAR coming out. Cool, man. All right. Good stuff. Cyclizar. There we go. You know, I thought about adding one break to the table called the clearance break, or the sale break, whatever you want to call it. And what it is a slab that it's been decided that it needs to be liquidated. And so what I do is I put it under the buy it now price. And so it's like a bargain break. That's a good title, bargain break. I'll do the $20 spot and use the 20 for something else. You can do that. I can do that for you. I don't mind. All right, double Cyclizars. Okay. Very good. Aovic. Thank you, Aovic. Welcome back. We like Mr. Aovic. He's been hanging out with us for a while. Oops. Maybe you should get colored stickers that coincide what Poker said. Yeah, let's add a break to the table called the clearance break. You see how the Mudkip is a red label break? He's pricey. That's what that means, essentially. Let's find a card where I just want it to go away. It's a card I'm tired of looking at. And so next time I run into one of those, I'll price it up for a break. Elaine Sonko, let me get in the electric box battle. Yes, here it is. Welcome, guys. Welcome to our Thursday night late night stream. We had a shockingly busy daytime stream. I mean, it didn't feel like it was busy, but let me tell you, we sold 2 boxes of that Topps Marvel like in an hour, and that's a lot of money moving around. That was, I mean, that could be bigger than the daytime stream. Here's 6 Corrupted. She wants a spot over here. All right, so this is kind of like a custom booster battle, if you think about what it is. It's a spot in the custom breaks where if it gets pulled, it's split between 2 people. All right. 6 wants the last spot in the box battle. Here you go, 6. And now it begins. By the way, feel free to jump into a new round of the box battles, guys. We'll just run it again. All right, so the judges just have to check eBay to see who pulls the hottest card. The way a box battle works, everybody keeps their holos, but one person takes all the hits from the packs. How does that work? You have to be the one to pull the most valuable Pokemon. If you pull the most valuable Pokemon, you get all the cards in the box. Except for the holos. Unless they donate their holos. Which some people do that. I want no holos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So, first person to get their packs open is our friend Jeff Leon. What if the table had more variety slabs on it rather than just Pokemon? What kind of variety slabs would you guys like to see on the table other than just Pokemon? All right, here we have Palo Sand. Cold. 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 Terrapegus. This necklace thingy. A pendant. Welcome back, guys. How are you tonight? We have 79 people watching. Welcome to the late night Thursday night stream. We just started. We are only 28 minutes in. We have 79 watchers. I take that back. 83 watchers. We gave out the Venomoth at the beginning of the stream. Oh, there's the Slacking. Now, I don't think Slacking's an expensive card. My bet is the Magneton could beat the Slacking. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it would play out. Okay, but he could be playable. I don't know. Judges, check the price of that guy. And we'll see what happens next. If I could just find Jeff's bag now. I got grounded from my job, so I got to go home early. What? Grounded? Like, do you work for your dad or something? I don't know how that works. Grounded? Okay, so these are Jeff's pulls. I'm here. Explain why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch to the class. They have cinnamon swirls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every bite is loaded with cinnamon swirls and vitamins and minerals for a balanced breakfast. Kids love the cinnamon crunch taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a heavier dessert than eating cookies. And I'm not wrong about this. I just learned about that. I was doing an analysis of sugar and calories per gram, and cereal is worse than just having a cookie for breakfast. Just go enjoy donuts and cookies for breakfast because you would be doing better than if you actually ate breakfast. All right, this should be, who's this next? This is Elaine Sonko. Okay, Elaine Sonko. Means he got suspended without pay. Mister, did you do the Discord giveaway? It has to get to a month old, okay? Wait for it to get to a month old, and then it activates. Sound good? Let me know if we've hit a month on it, though. I don't remember when we started it. I think we started it a little less than a month ago, right? It has to be close. Did you try the maple candies yet? They are sitting on my kitchen table. I have eaten 0 desserts yet. But you know what I could probably do? I could probably just taste them and then spit them out. But I'm trying not to eat any candy. I am on a diet officially, and I'm doing very good actually. It started about 11 days ago, and I've lost some weight. How do you guys like that? I'm doing a calorie restricted diet. I eat between 1,400 and 1,700 calories, depending on how active I've been that day. All right, very nice. So that was, again, Elaine Sanko's bag. Ooh, Elaine Sanko. Let's find this. Elaine Sanko. Does he have a box? He sounds like a box guy. Can you guys hear the music? You want the music louder? Hold on. There it goes. Wrong time for that, mister. For what, a diet? I'm doing a good job. I've been extremely strict. I haven't missed a single day. You know, it's interesting. I've done dieting for years, and it's almost like a process where you get better at it each time. Last time my strategy was all the exercise. This time the strategy is actually just not eating anything. It's a totally different strategy. Just don't put anything in your mouth. Easy. Let's see. Just don't put stuff in your mouth. That's how I think of it. No more food in my mouth. Must check over here. You started the Discord giveaway on 9/23. Okay, so we're about ready for that Discord giveaway. Jump into our Discord server to participate in the giveaway, okay, guys? If you have not joined our Discord server, you will miss the giveaway. Dude, I swear, he's got a box, and I can't find it because there's too many boxes. I'm creating a new bag for this guy. That's what we're doing. I'm not going to deal with this. I'm creating a new bag. He gets a new bag for these 2 holos. All right. Too many bags. There's a million bags. There's a million bags, a million boxes. Okay, 11.24. Oops. We're saying 11.24 for you guys. Oh, wait, is this AL3? We have an AL3, really? What's AL3 got in it? Just one bag? AL3 Alvaro. All right, just one bag in AL3. Oops. And the bag's not doing well because it's all by its lonesome. So it's got nothing supporting it. Make sure all the cards are nestled in there nice. And we'll put Lane Sanko in there with them. All right, so there's 3 AL3 boxes, or AL boxes. All right, now 6. I think you need to pull Magneton or maybe Sarah Luge to beat the Slay King. They didn't want me helping the new hires anymore. They want to see if they can manage without me. Oh, that sucks. They didn't want me helping new hires anymore. Here we are. That's because you're teaching them all the wrong tricks. Like the pooping on the company's time trick. They're like, hey, we don't want them to know that. Ready, 6, here it goes. Ooh, storm outside. Double hitbox? Oh, yeah, that's possible, isn't it? It's always possible, double hitboxes. Slacking's a weak SR, though. That's what we know about him. He is a weak SR. So far, cold. That's a holo. Cold. Come on, Scott. Oh, my God. 1 pack left, 1 chance left. Sfeel. All right, I don't know if Sfeel beats the slacking, but you can check. Somebody check. Does Sfeel beat slacking? We got Fanpy, Mesprit, and Sfeel. 93 viewers and only 20 likes. Hit the like button for me, will you guys? I like to have 50% likes. So we need about 45 likes. No slacking wins. Ah, well, you know, you didn't lose much. Let's say you had just opened up 10 packs. You'd have only lost this feel, really. All right, but he is a cutie. Here we go. So the winner of the box battle is Jeff Leon. Congratulations, Jeff. He takes all the hits. Everyone else kept their hollows. That's how that works. Trying to introduce you guys to box battles. I like hosting the box battles. I'd love to host some older box battles, like we were going to do. What was that? Brilliant Stars. I want to pull the alternative art Charizard out, Brilliant Stars, and get a clip of it. By the way, so we need another person to fill the other side of this. This is a spot for the Mudkip, and there's 2 people going in. All right, good, good, good. Here's reminder. Pirate Blood sent you $18. Oh, he sent it to the wrong account. Okay, so that's going to go back to him. And then we have Aovic, who wants 4 more Raging Surf. You got it, Mr. Aovic. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Welcome to my live card shop, everybody. How are you doing tonight? We got this Mudkip, and he is close. He is 7 out of 12 spots. That means there are... And he's almost 8 out of 12 when this fills up. We are. This is a half spot over here. We're testing that out for fun, a half spot. Aovic pulls the Icy Queen. Look out, you'll get sniped in that Raging Surf box. Here we are. All right. Here's the chase. Not yet. All right. Let's see. Aovic. When you shave the box down a little at a time, somebody could be watching and decide to snipe you. Let's take a look at some of these beautiful slabs, everybody. We've got Dark Steelix. This is Sven Jansen's Dark Steelix. I'm selling it for him for $60. Great price. The Team Rocket return set, by the way, that's like $600, $700 a pack. So this is a hit out of those packs, and it only graded 8. But look, it's like $60. Almost begs the question, like, what if you were to send it in and try to get it regraded with another company? So here is, Mickey and Minnie, $50. It's time for Mickey and Minnie to sell. What's today? It's Thursday night. Friday morning, though. Time for those Friday morning slab sales. It's time to liquidate. We're letting these go a little bit. So this is going to be $24. That's more than 50% off. We got some slabs coming soon back from PSA, and we're just letting go. I've got an excess of slabs for once, so we're just letting go of some of these ones that weren't selling right away. 10 Korean Eevee Heroes and a custom vintage booster for Johnny Diaz. What's up, Mr. Johnny? So I'm just supposed to grab you a random one of these. 3, 1. All right, let's see what you got. These are my custom vintage booster packs. Discord giveaway ain't working. Hey, what pack breaks do you have tonight? Tonight, we have the Jungle Pack Break and the Legend Maker Pack Break. You're in this one. All right, here goes Johnny. Vaporeon. Water Energy. This is kind of cool. That's like some kind of promo Staryu. It's actually so off-center. I wonder if it would be eligible for the OC grade. Dark Squirtle. Water Energy. Okay, here we have it. Ooh, Neo Kabutops. And that's also Neo Kingdra. That's from Neo Revelations, believe it or not. So that's a pretty cool booster pack. That was $25. It's my vintage custom booster pack. They're pretty random, some of these packs, but there's going to be a lot of Japanese cards in there because when I was making the packs, that's what I had to draw from. I had these big boxes of Japanese cards. Johnny, back in the day, back in 2021 and 2022, there was a Japanese guy I knew who was selling huge quantities of holographic Japanese holos. And I was like, I'll buy them all. So I spent, it was like $10,000 at a time. I spent huge amounts of money acquiring lots of not mint quality, but just random quality Japanese cards. We are. All right, Johnny. So he also wants 10 Korean Eevee Heroes, but I bought huge quantities of those, and now they're just, lots of them are just laying around for me. Might as well turn them into packs now. 10. There we go, 10 of these. There we go. All right. I could actually make these custom boosters for a while before running out. I may have a bag. It's been a minute, says Mr. Shockwave. No problem, man. All right, snipping that. Oops. All right. If you haven't gotten into it, you might want to join this Mudkip break. It's close to the end. And he's so cute. Look at him. We're going to have a new break added to the channel soon. It's going to be called the clearance break. The point of the clearance break will be that I'm going to underprice it. It's going to be actually cheaper than eBay. And so you will want to consider that one because the odds are going to be so nice. But the downside will be it's not going to be Charizard, and it's not going to be Umbreon, and it's not going to be Gengar, because those cards sell like crazy. They just fly off the shelf. So it'll be a clearance card with a very nice price on it, but it might not be exactly what you're looking for. Is it raining outside? They started road work on my private road that I live on, and you can't drive on it anymore. It's a bummer. I had to drive through my yard to get out of my house. I had to drive through the yard. There you are. All right. Ooh, I should probably warn Alexis about that. Oh no, she's fine. She'd probably be dropped off. Here we are. All right, Johnny Diaz. Johnny, if it hasn't been a year, your cards are over here. It's got to be a year or they don't get taken. So if they're not a year old, you're all good. Joel Yee. Jonathan. Well, this is almost expired. Well, actually, you were not in that box. Let's check this up top box, shall we? John Wolf, Johnny Suh, Johnny Suh, Johnny Suh. That's all Johnny Suh. He just taking up all that space. Okay, Jonathan, John Lohman, John Richter, John Skid. Oh, okay, I take it back. You might not have a bag. All right, let's get you a new bag. All right, when he says it's been a while, he means it's been a really long while. All right. The Kaboo tops are artwork. Yes. I like the custom boosters a lot. Good. I spent a lot of time making them, so it's good to see them sell through. You see, what's good about other product, Nintendo product, is it's pre-assembled. So I make money faster just going live and doing the pre-assembled packs. But the custom booster packs take my time, so that's part of the cost of them. All right, this is a special price, $24 on Mickey Binny. Wow. Javier Arroyo, 5 OP9s, new bag. Oh, yeah, moving the OP9s. I like it. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Moving the OP9s. Welcome to my live card shop, guys. How are you tonight? We got so much stuff. I mean, we got so much stuff, I can't even describe it all to you. There's a confusing amount of stuff. There are. But you know what's hot? Electric Surge. That's the latest Pokemon set. If you're watching and you don't know what's hot, it's Electric Surge. So check that out in the Pokemon Japanese menu. You can join a box battle for $25 on that if you feel like taking a chance. Or you could just buy packs. They're $2.50 a pack, $75 for a box. And no one has pulled the Chase Pikachu yet. What that means is if you are the first person to pull that Chase Pikachu, your pull will become the Chase Pikachu video, right? So that's kind of how it works on this channel. When we pull a cool card for the first time, that video gets turned into a clip. And so you kind of get bragging rights because it's your card. So that's what's cool about these rip and ships, or in particular, our rip and ship. All right. Last month, we got 700,000 views, I think. So we get lots of views. Let me see. So if you make a nice video, it has a chance to go viral, though not necessarily. But you will definitely get your yeah. So it says here 766,000 views in the last month. Almost 1 million. All right. Need another 250,000 views. Javier Arroyo, new bag. Some videos do really well. So I've had people where their clip went on to get 100,000 views. How crazy is that? And I made a whole 30 bucks off of that. Just so you know, those shorts, they don't make any money. They're actually a money loser because I paid Mike's side to make them. So they lose a lot of money for me. But they also make this stream very cool and very fun. So we got to have it. Oh, wow. No Pikachu showing its butt. Hasn't been pulled? Not yet. That means he's still around somewhere. We have an order Aovic 6 of the Raging Surge. All right, you got it. 6 Raging Surge. It's $12 for 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are so cheap now. They used to cost so much money. $2 a pack now. Enjoy yourself some of these older Japanese sets. By the way, the Japanese sets on the menu. So easy to open a whole box of those and pull out something cool and fun. But also the Paradise Dragona, which is a brand new set. It was the set just before Electric Breaker. That is now a $60 box as I sell through the remaining product. I'm not going to restock it. That is a fun price. You should open some if you would like to open a very recent set. Oh, what is going on, man? There we go. That was like a weird sleeve. It had like a bend to it. Cold. All right. That's for you, Aovic. Aovic continues to whittle away at the box. What's this called? Golden Go or something like that? God, I hate that Pokemon. Mimic something. Okay, let's take a look at these slabs, huh? What do we got back here? Oops. Well, this is the Gengar Break. So this, if you like to collect rare Gengars, there aren't a lot of Gengars that are this rare. He's only Pop 17, King of Clubs. That's Nintendo Stadium Gengar. A lot of people didn't even know these existed. So as more people figure it out, they go, all right, well, I'm going to collect all the Nintendo 64 Stadium Pokemon cards. This will be a top one to collect. That one, Charizard, Mewtwo maybe, Pikachu. So that'll be a top one right there. That is a break on the Stadium Gengar. It's actually a generous break because not only is he in it, this really expensive Mawile is in it as well. So he's a pricey card. I think he's a $400 card, the Mawile. All right, we have a Charizard 10. He cannot go on sale. That's a Charizard. Charizard can't go on sale. The Mega Gengar break, you guys know about that. Tapu Bulu is shifted down to 55 now. Okay. 6 corrupted ones into the box battle. We already did that. So, so the next order, Daniel Del Barrio, put me in the next 3 box battles. Excuse me, I'm dying over here. All right, you got it, man. D, D, B. D, D, B. D, D, B. He's casting a net. That's kind of cool. So you're in the next 3 box battles. That's fun. All right, because, you know, that's enough money to just open a box. But he said no, he wants to be in a box battle. Yeah, we ought to have a little scoreboard. 6 corrupted custom vintage pack. Custom vintage pack, you got it. Miss 6. All right, you ready? Send these to the back. Do you guys like the shuffle? Do you want me to shuffle the Pokebros like this when you order a Pokebro? I'll do it. I don't mind. Doesn't make a difference to me. All right, what do we got? I think that'll be the rule from now on. We shuffle every time. We'll do that for the Pokebros too. All right, you get a little yucky energy card here and another yucky energy card. Fact of the matter is, I just have a ton of these energy cards, so I just pop them in the packs. They're like free. Here we go. Porygon from Rocket. That is base set Magnemite. Base set Ivysaur. Base set Bulbasaur. That's kind of nice, actually, from the commons. There's a Rocket Ekans. Base set Doduo. Oh, and you got a little Voltorb. Well, that would have been cooler if you had gotten the Raichu. There's a Raichu in there. Yeah, you almost pulled the Raichu, because I remember this. There's Raichu and Electrode next to each other. I'll put that right there for now. All right. Pretty neat. Now, compare that to opening up a Jungle Pack, which would have actually cost a ton of money to open. A Jungle Pack would have cost a lot of money to open. In fact, we are opening up a Jungle Pack. We're opening up a English one, where you can get a single card out of the pack for the same price, $25 for a single card. But here's the difference. This could give you a chance to pull a gradable 10 Snorlax, for example. So very, very different. Okay. You didn't say Raichu. Well, she didn't pull Raichu. Yes, shuffle. Okay, so the rule is on the Pokebros now, is that we will shuffle those as well. People like the shuffle. Here is a very expensive yellow Squirtle. Let me see if I have anything to compete against now, because that could drive the price down. 460 is it's a kind of pricey. All right, yellow. No. Let's type in PSA 10 first. PSA. No, let's just type in 10 actually. 10 yellow Squirtle. All right. Yeah, we got some competition. Oh, I see. This one is based off of one that really existed. This one right here is $460. But you can see there's a new one on the market for much, much more reasonable, $205. All right, $205 it is. So you can see sometimes prices change. And, you know, when something's really hot and people really want it very badly, it sells before you can even find out. So, you know, it's all about demand. 11.24. That's been repriced now. Okay, that'll sell pretty fast at 200 in my opinion. That's a price where people go, maybe. All right. What do we got next? So, and that's what we're supposed to be doing up here. We're supposed to be repricing everything for 11.24. The seal's 10.24, but that's okay. Seal's been up here a while. Here's Paris foil. Here's Snorlax for $32. We got this Salamence. Let's check up on this Salamence. I just sold Yellow Chansey for $500. Wow. Okay. Salamence. 0.45. Oh my God, the cheapest one is $80. So the cheapest one of these is $80. Has it sold around that price? That's just so expensive. Well, it last sold a while ago for around $40, but that was back in August. August was like forever ago. So the cheapest one is $80, and we have ours for $70. What I will do for you guys, I'm gonna lower it a little more. It's already $10 cheaper than the cheapest one, but let's be reasonable. Let's bring it to $65. Okay, so mine's the cheapest. It's cheaper than eBay. 11.24. So you can say that you came here to the Cardconomist table and found a card cheaper than eBay. There it is. All right. Man, it must be storming out there like crazy. Okay. Let's click on this. Who do we have next? Eric Rodriguez, 40 to slab away. 40 to slab away. Eric. Oh, there it is. You have a Topps Moltres. This goes to $340. $340 remain. And now one of the custom vintage packs. You got it. One custom vintage pack. Oh, that's the empty one. Put it back here now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. Good luck. What do we got? Oh, I think I recognize this pack. Salamence is one of the most underrated Pokemon. Dude rocks. Salamence, yeah, he's cool. He reminds me of an eagle, by the way. You ever look at an eagle's body? They're real wide, but he's a dragon. Shellos, looking very cute. So these are like Platinum era. You can tell these rare cards. Burmy, they're also English. Nidoran, 2006 energy card. And Dratini from Dragon Frontiers. Very cool, man. All right, that's not bad. Eric Rodriguez. Those are fun. They're like a treat. Like a little blast from the past kind of treat. Tonight, I say we go through our slabs a bunch. We have a returning slab submission that will have new slabs in it. So we're going to look for stuff and get it all priced up for November. And then we're going to look for a clearance slab. Eric Rodriguez. Where did we put you? Right here? Here you are. Found you. Thanks for these. They're fun. They're fun. I like them. They're entertaining. I need to make some custom booster packs for other sets. Like, for example, we have probably a ton of the Final Fantasy cards. Weiss, Holos. Just stuff that gets abandoned a lot. Stuff that gets abandoned. It's Sven Jansen. Oh, Mr. Sven, could you send me a message on Discord confirming your PayPal for me real fast? And when you do that, I got some money to send to you, okay? Your one of your slabs sold. It's I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it's the metal Charizard sold. Yes, I owe you a cup for that. Hi, Mr. in chat. Did you hear me, Mr. Sven? Give me your PayPal. I gotta send you some money, okay? All right. Let's refresh over here. Let's refresh over here. And now we are out of orders. Send those orders in, guys. Let's pick out a new giveaway card real fast. Do I have one set aside? I don't. Let's see. So, a new slab giveaway. How about Necrozma? Let's give away this guy. So here we have a vintage Ariados, $34. That's a pretty nice one. All right. That is Ariados from the Team Rocket Returns collection. Give away a spot in that Gengar. No, the actual breaks have to sell through. There we go. They can't just be a big giveaway. All right. If those don't sell, then I can't afford to do giveaways. Or else I'm just losing a bunch of money, if really. So when you guys buy some stuff, oops, it subsidizes these giveaways. Toss it over there. All right. Okay. There we go. So you can type in TCC to join this giveaway. All right. It is Thursday night. Let's see. Oh, man, it's storming out there, man. It's storming where I live. Robert Hernandez. He says 5 English Azure Lane and 1 Waifu Shuffle. You got it, man. So the Waifu Shuffles are cool. They give you a chance for a nice girl slab. You ready? We've got 1, 2, 3. And we'll flip this over. Waifu Shuffle. Oh, you got something. Noah 10. Nice. Let's go see if we can find that. Look at all the slabs in the girl box, by the way. There's a ton. So there's plenty in there. Noah, it said. Rupi Sanda, Rebecca, Ulti Maxwell. There's a bunch of... Oh, one of these. Okay. That is a Nike Noah graded 10. I believe so, there's some really hot stuff in here. Let me show you an example of some of the hottest stuff in the girl box. So we got this Rupi signature card, $200. I don't remember how much this one is. Yeah, it's storming out there. Look at this. Okay, it's a very sexy card. This one's kind of sexy too. Look at this one. That's a potential pull. Showing you some of the cards in our box here because there's a lot. Okay, how about, here's the other one. So, actually 2 signatures in the girl box, and they're already graded 10. How nice is that? Jude Grant says Gangy. Poor Gangy. All right, so this is going to say Robert Hernandez. Thanks, Robert. Did you guys see this card right here? It just jumped out of my hand. So this is a spot for the Mudkip, and it's a half and half spot. It's a half spot. 6 is in. Somebody else buys in for $20. Sound good? Roll it. All right, so 5 English Azure Lane. Yes, sir. We like English Azure Lane. It's a great set. If I can find it, though. Let's see. Where am I hiding the English Azure Lanes? Those are the Japanese ones. Where do we keep the English ones? Are they on my right side? It looks like they might be. Konnichiwa! All right, we got a lot of these sexy waifus, man. English Azure Lane, Japanese Azure Lane, Sneaky Bunko is one of the most lewd girl sets on the menu. We also have Nike Cardos and Osaka High School DXD. Those are all examples of sexy girl cards. I like these, though, because they're so affordable. You have a chance for the signatures in these English ones. Now, the difference between the English and the Japanese ones, the English cards are second edition. The Japanese ones are actually first edition. They have the golden signatures in them. So they cost more, but the potential signature pull is more valuable. All right. 6 Skilly. Yeah, it's storming out here. You're in Chicago? How's Chicago? I live out in the middle of nowhere in Missouri. I live in Lake of the Ozarks, and it is not super populated out here. A lot of lake, though. Dude, I was house shopping today. I always house shop. If I don't house shop in a day, I'll shop the next day. But I'm always looking at the real estate. My God, the real estate out here is unbelievably expensive. These are premium prices on the real estate in Lake of the Ozarks. There is not enough houses to meet demand. That's the only explanation. It's got to be the case that people from Kansas... you got a crappy one. That's not a sexy waifu. Come on. All right. You might need to try again. Robert Hernandez. Holo and Holo. Robert, were you the one who liked to bleach? Mister, are you doing anything for Halloween? Yeah, I'll be streaming for you guys. We will be streaming. Hey, you know what would be fun? Is if we could be live during Halloween and invite kids in to see us open up cards. That'd be cool. All right, Robert Hernandez. Robert with an R. Yes, I was the bleach boy. Just letting you know, we got a little bit more bleach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of these. I'll do $4 a pack for 8. So $32 if you want the remaining 8. Who knows? Maybe there's something in there. All right. Build more houses on federal land. We are. Isn't there enough room, though, for houses? I feel like there's enough room for houses. Probably not in California. All right, what we got? We got... Did we just do this one? I feel like we just did this one. Let me hit refresh. You should give them packs for candy. No, I don't need to be eating any candy. 5 Lost Abyss. Eric Rodriguez. Ooh, I just saw some lightning. By the way, let's open up a box of this and get these out of here. Ooh, you hear that? We could lose connection. I'm scared! Woo! Look out! I'm spooked! All right. So these go into a big box behind me. Okay, and now you get 5 of them. They're all dumped into the same box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Oh, I don't want that pack sitting vertical. There we go. All right. Good luck. Eric Rodriguez. Your hands are looking thick today. Can I have a bite? Oh, my God. Who got the Mudkip? Nobody yet. Here he is. He's getting close. He's at 7 spots. When somebody buys this half spot, he'll be at 8 spots. That's a Mudkip half spot for $20. It's basically like agreeing to have a pack battle with whoever you buy it with. So you're going to pack battle with 6. So if this gets pulled, it's a pack battle. All right. Cold. This guy. Have you tried the Balkan breakfast? I know exactly what you're referring to. That's funny. No, I've not. Balkan breakfast is when you have a loaf of artisan bread that looks kind of like a French baguette, and you have just a tomato, and then you have a chili pepper and maybe some salt, and you just take a bite of all 3 of these things. You just take a bite of bread, a bite of the tomato, and a bite of the chili pepper. But that would be funny. Balkan breakfast. Eric Rodriguez. No, I've been on a diet, and I've been nailing it, man. 11 days, 1,700 calories a day. I'm feeling good. Don't even feel like I'm going to crack or like give in or anything. Feeling pretty good. Mister's breakfast is sardines, orange juice, and his wife. Yeah, a little bit, actually. But today I had a Jimmy John's sandwich, and it was like 700 calories. And so I get another, 700 to 1,000 calories, and I feel perfectly fine. I'm not even hungry. So, yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's like I'm adjusting to the idea of it. Daniel Del Barrio says, I'll battle 6. Such a brave soul. So brave. Poor Daniel. Little does he know, 6 always wins. All right. Very nice. Hey, maybe we should bring out those battle cards again for when we host these battles. Just keep track of ones that you win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 deep on the Mudkip. Mudkip's so close. So close. Who wants to trade me their bag for a spot in the Mudkip? Here's an 8. Oh, yeah. Here's NHCC Waifu Shuffle. Have I paid off my slab away? I'll go double check for you. NHCC. I feel like you did the other day. Nope. You've got CGC10 Ghastly with $100 on it. NHCC. That's what you got. All right. So Waifu Shuffle. Good luck in there. You guys just saw these. They work just like the Holo Shuffle, but they're pricier, and they include some really big hits. That's going to be a cold one. See, it works exactly the same way. You just paid $20 for this beautiful card. Whoa, look at that. Wow, man. She does got kind of some busty bust thing going on. Where's NHCC's box? Here it is. DDB, my hero. My hero. Oops. What did I drop here? That's probably from the last time you had a girl Waifu Shuffle. Oh, I put them in the hits bag. I didn't want to put them in the hits bag. Sven Jansen, this is my PayPal. All right, guys, I owe Mr. Sven some money. Give me a moment here. All right, Mr. Sven. What is the price on a box of Lost Abyss? So they're not really sold by the box. I got this big case of Lost Abyss, and you're welcome to buy packs out of it. So, let's see. Oh, right. So we're going to log into PayPal and go find his email. Give me a moment. How's the job hunt going, Mr. Sven Jansen? Is it going well? Mr. Sven's on the hunt. I've only been able to sell one of your cards, the Metal Pikachu. Everything else has just kind of been stagnant. I can lower the price on them, but I don't know if I recommend it. But if you need me to do that, I can do that. All right. Okay. How will you pay? This way. All right. Send. There you have it, Mr. Sven Jansen. You should be getting some money in your PayPal. Mr. Sven had me sell a card for him. All right. Samuel Pang, 8 of the bleach packs. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're not Robert Hernandez? Oh, all right. I'll accept it. I have a nice new job. Take it off the table, mister. Okay, so you're saying don't sell any more of your slabs. Is that the deal? You got it. I won't sell any more of them. I'm glad you have a nice new job. All right, snipping this. Glad to hear that, man. All right. Throwing that over there. What do we got? Here's a holo. And here's a holo. And here's this guy. Oh, thanks for selling some cards. No problem. I heard you say $32 for 8 packs of bleach, so I just sent. It was for Robert, you jerk. All right, here we go. Sorry, Robert. Well, we'll see if a big hit comes out. If a big hit comes out, then it's a really unfortunate thing for Mr. Robert, because I'm going to accept this money. And it looks like, well, not really. It looked like some mid-tier hits come out, but not a box chase card. All right. Throw this away. Throw this away. If he pulls a signature, I'll be so mad. No Siggy popping out. Just some standard cards. Now, I tried to get more bleach, but the guy I was trying to buy it from told me, whoops, I guess I was actually sold out of them. So I will have to keep looking around for bleach. Okay. All right. Tonight we have a giveaway for that Dark Ariados, a Team Rocket Returns Dark Ariados. He's up for free. He's a $35 card. Let's see who's jumping into that break. Anna Bananas. Anna Bananas. Anna Bananas, did you ever watch Bananas in Pajamas when you were younger? That was a TV show on public television. Bananas in pajamas are walking down the stairs. Like that? Did you ever watch that? How about Teletubbies? Tubby Toast, Tubby Toast. How about Teletubbies, huh? Tinky Winky. Dipsy. They were so crazy. Necrozma. Look at that, Necrozma. Send those orders in. We have an empty queue. I'm taking Totodile down. Bye, Totodile. Okay. We have this Gultion. Here is a Pokemon Skyridge Gastly. There's a Storm, a Bruin Silver Foil. That's a cool card. Oops. And Fido. Look at that Fido. So nice. DDB is in the next 3 box battles. Buy into the Electric Breaker box battle for $25 and have a chance to pull that SAR Pikachu and all the other hits in the box. All right, look at this. We got some silver over here. You guys ever thought about buying some silver? This Silver Dragon coin, MS68, is 2 ounces. It's already graded, and it features a collectible Red Dragon of Wales artwork on the front. Have you guys ever thought about having a precious metal in your collection? You could. All right. Let's go ahead and grab some more slabs and take a look at their prices real fast. We're going to look at some slabs tonight. It's slab night, baby. Well, I got these poker slabs, and I'm not ready to price these. I don't know, unless you guys want me to. You want me to try pricing these? What do you guys think of these 9.5s, huh? I could try to price them. I'm tempted to crack them all and resend them to PSA because I like every single poker card. But they're already here. I gotta just price them up for you guys. What are you guys most excited for on the menu? All right, we're gonna say, let's see, BGS 9.5, poker, slow poke. Well, there's not one for sale. Okay, so let's not worry. Oops, let's not worry about that one. We'll set this one to the side. I like Slowpoke though. Ew, 9.5. Yeah, that's the problem. People don't treat the 9.5s too well, in my opinion. But let's just give it a try. I have sold these before. Oh man, are there no? Let's just type in 9.5. Let's not have the BGS. Nope, still nothing. No price for the Vulpix. There's not one for sale. Let's try the Ekans. Ekans. Nothing for the Ekans. Is it bugged? Okay, let's try Poker Poliwag. Poliwag. Nothing for the Poliwag. Wow, there were no prices for any of these. Okay, well, we might have to try that later. Get some more slabs up here. Here we are. Send to PSA. Ew, 9.5. We're keeping our eyes out for maybe a pricier card that we can get rid of by doing a, what would you call it, a clearance break. We're calling it a clearance break. When you get a chance, could you show off some expensive slabs? Yeah, I could do that. Mr. Scott Trimble, I got some pricey slabs. I'm going to show them off. None of their prices count, though, okay? So Dusclops, Wigglytuff, this cool Mew, that's a neat one. Expedition Dragonite, Shining Raichu, Zapdos, No Rarity Charizard, Dark Blastoise, Houndoom. Those are some expensive slabs. Okay, we're going to check over here real fast. Listen to that thunder, man. We got this PSA 10 XY Evolutions Magneton, super rare. Dark Slowbro, double Dark Slowbro, Gardevoir, Snorlax from XY era, Typhlosion, Dragon Frontiers. Everyone wants that one. Kyogre, Sabrina's Gengar, another Gardevoir. We got slabs. Currently, though, we have no orders in the queue for any booster packs. If you guys would like to see some cards open, give it a try. Send some money in and we'll open some packs together. Here's Gardevoir ×3. Here's Hitmonlee. Here's Electivire. Here's a Vulpix 10 Cardass. That's cool. I said Cardass to make fun of it. Oh, this should probably be over here as well, shouldn't it? This is an expensive slab. Merlin 10, Ash, and Voltorb. No price means they're free. Does your ZELLE work? Uh-oh. Have you been sending money on ZELLE and I'm not receiving it? Let's hit refresh. I'm not seeing any orders on ZELLE. No. I did get a Robert Hernandez order 18 minutes ago. All right, so yes, apparently it's working. Alicia sent an order the other night, and hers didn't go through. So I think what that means is my bank was up and working, but hers was not. I think ZELLE's a little tricky that way sometimes. So that's an example of some rare slabs. I've got more. I got actually a lot more. I don't show all of them off. We got Credilli, Japanese Mew, Gengar Mimikyu. See the red labels? So red label cards mean we're not really trying to sell those. Politoed, Kabutops, Shining Steelix, Spoink. How much for the Umbreon, Gengar, Charizard, Lugia? Just those four. Here's Primeape, Aerodactyl, Dialga, this Yellow Diglett, Ekans Pristine, Regirock, Natu, Rocky Zapdos. Look at this one. Ditto. Delta Species Ditto. How cool is that? Okay. Tons more. We got hundreds of slabs. Blaine's Arcanine, Cubone, Moltres, Checklist, Jirachi, Blasty Boy, Hypno, Azumarill, Sneasel, Credilli, Gyarados. This is a special Gyarados. He's a error Gyarados. You can see he's a very miscut. Cloud, Scyther. That's a true Wave 1 Cloud, by the way, and that one is for sale for sure. Here's a PSA 9 Charizard of clubs. I was debating whether I sell it or hold it. Here's Ex-Girlfriend Mommy. I'm open-minded to selling the Charizard. That Dialga's nice. They're all nice. How many of these aren't nice? They're all nice. Here we have a Thick Wick. Still have one or two of those left. Dusclops, Electivire, another XY Snorlax, Raichu 6, Cardos Coughing, Kabutops, Manectric, Slackoth. Whoa, I got a lot of those Gardevoirs. Here's Deoxys, Amistar, Dusclops. I didn't realize how many of the Gardevoirs I had. Unless I'm going through the same cards again. Am I going through the same cards again? Here's Articuno, Dark Raichu, Bandai Starters, Shaman, Mickey Mouse. This is the most desirable bubblegum Mickey Mouse because it features a drawing of Mr. Disney himself. So that is Mr. Disney drawing Mickey Mouse. He's sure a handy mouse. Oh, a handyman around the mouse. Around the house, right? 1935. Holy Jesus, dude. That is one freaking old card. The bubblegum Mickey Mouse cards. I wish I had them all priced and I could just zoom through them. We got some wide cards here from SGC. Cool Porygon, Heatran, Blaine's Moltres, Raikou, Pikachu, Gengar, and Zapdos. How much is the Gengar? You know you have a lot of nice cards when you can't remember how many you have. Yes, we got lots of nice cards. Now, these cards are all near me because they're going to be considered being sold. Here's Brendan Anastasi. He says 2 Breakpoint, 2 Steam Siege. 2 Steamy Sieges. Where do I keep those? I don't keep them with the other XY. I think I keep them over here. There they are. Aw, yeah, Steam Siege. Cool stuff. 2 Breakpoints. 1 Naruto. Which Naruto? How much did he send? 80? He must mean the KU Naruto. So Breakpoint. Where's Breakpoint hiding? Here it is. Did you like those cards? There were a lot of cards there. They're all being considered for selling. I have quite a lot more cards that are not being considered for selling, but I mean, I could always be talked into selling something. I told you my philosophy had to change over time to everything for sale at the right price. All right, so I know there should be a KU box somewhere nearby. I'm just not going to find it in my Final Fantasy. I might as well go grab a fresh KU box. I'm never going to find it. I'll go grab a fresh KU box. I'll be right back. All right. I should build up an absolutely crazy menu. Before we open this, I'm going to open this real fast and get this off my floor. It takes up so much space. The Hidden Fates ETB. Well, then again, well, no, yeah, let's get it up. Let's get it off the ground. How much was that Neo Destiny Suicune? Yeah, he is for sale. He's one of those CGC 10 cards. And he's a pricey one. He's not cheap. If you want to guess what I'm going to price it as, all you really need to do is check the eBay Buy It Now price, because I'm probably just going to match that. For slabs that I really don't want to let go very fast, they'll receive a red label, and those slabs will be priced a little bit over the Buy It Now price, which means why would you even buy it? Doesn't make sense. All right, cool. That's gotten rid of. Ooh, look at that. Don't you want to open that? These went up in price, sadly, but it's just how it is. They're getting older. They're getting more expensive to stock. Just ran out of my previous stock of them. Always on the hunt for good Ninetales. Have anything? Good Ninetales. All I can think... No, I don't have a lot of Ninetales, but I know you like them now. Did you get one of the Dragon Frontiers Ninetales? That's what I'd be looking at. Free Palestine, free. Free, free, free. Wow, those got really expensive. Boy, it makes you regret selling one. See, that's well, if you went looking for it, you're not going to find it. There's not even one for sale. There's only the Japanese ones for sale now, and they're all way overpriced. I just recently sold one of those Ninetales. I shouldn't have even sold it. It was stupid of me. I think I had another one, though, so that's why I sold that. So I had two of them. All right, that's KU Naruto right there, everybody. Brendan Anastasi. Okay. All right. Good. Good, Anakin. Now kill him. I shouldn't do it. Could I save money on an 8-Tails? Now you're talking. Oh, Talonflame Break. What a cool looking card. Okay. Best Ninetales, huh? The best Ninetales. What do you guys think is the best Ninetales other than the base set? Oh, Persian Reverse Holo. Wow. Ta-da! Okay. Slowpoke. Look at that Slowpoke, man. Lovely Slowpoke. And Frogadier. Look at that Frogadier. There you have it. Brendan Anastasi pulling Frogadier out of his last XY era pack. Talonflame being his best pull. Kind of a rough round a little bit. But what about this Naruto? Well, that's kind of nice looking. So your rare card's this one right here. Cool. Okay. Shiny Alolan Ninetales is a best. Alolan? Ta-da! I don't know. That's a modern card. I don't trust anything modern. They're all nice and all, but man, I don't know. They're too common. Brendan Anastasi. People going nuts on my XY era booster packs right now. They're probably all out of date with their prices. That's it. We have an empty queue. There's nobody in line to open cards. All right, I had a fun time. Good night, guys. I get off. I go work on my other channel. PSA 9, Tops Venonat. Let's see. I shouldn't tease. I like to tease sometimes. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to squeeze that channel in with this one. I don't get it. That's 45. He's wave 4. Yeah, we're gonna we'll reduce him to 40, but we're gonna leave him alone after that. We're not gonna lower it any further. Any Opus 1 Wave 1 holos? Well, I have Opus 1 Wave 1 Cloud. That's the only thing I have that is Opus 1 Wave 1. 11.24. That's Wave 4. Cool, man. And here we have Charmeleon Rainbow 9. Wow, that's really cool, man. Could you imagine if that card had magically graded 10? Rainbow Charmeleon. You can tease us about anything except for jumping off the stream. Okay, so this is slightly cheaper now. 196. 196. These are up-to-date prices, guys. Happy Thursday night. How you guys feeling tonight? We'll make ours 190. Okay, there it is. How about this Jolteon? Finish the Mudkip, people. Finish the Mudkip. Jolteon Poker. Oops. Okay, so according to this, the Jolteon's gone way up in price to 130. I don't even remember last time I priced this guy. Theirs is $130. Actually, theirs is $150 when you count the shipping. So ours is going to be $140 total. That actually makes sense for a Jolteon. He's an evolution. Look at this bad boy. Black Deck Dark Houndoom. How cool of a name is that? Dark Houndoom. Returns, maybe? Okay, so when you type in Rocky Returns, you do not get the Dark Houndoom. Let's type in Black Deck. There it is. Black Deck Houndoom, way cheaper than $140. He is $75. Oops, I didn't need to peel that. My other channel is OnlyFans. Might be interested in the cloud in a few weeks. Sounds good. How much was the Neo Destiny Suicune? Oh, right, he asked that earlier. So this is now $75. Oh, tempting. Okay, 11.24. We've got a Parasect Cardos. Let's see, PSA 9 Parasect Cardos. Curious what the vintage G.I. Joe packs look like. Yeah, they're available. Let me know if you'd like to buy any. So this guy stays at $40. All right, here they are. They're from WotC, Wizard of the Coast. They have lovely looking cards on the inside, just like you would expect. There we go. Box battle for Electric Breaker. Do you have a Rayquaza Deoxys Reverse Holo Mister? A Rayquaza Deoxys Reverse Holo. I do own that, believe it or not. I own that exact card. But do you think I'm selling them? I'm not selling them. Ooh, Magneton Spectra. That's a cool one. Let me do a quick thing. I want to know, what did I pay for this card? Why'd you write a new sticker just to add 40 again? A bigger sticker. I got the wider sticker. Magneton Tops. Give it a fresh look. Okay, so now let's go look up the price of this dude. Okay, so the Spectra Magneton is correctly priced at $250, but he is going to be the first clearance break that we offer. All right. So he should sell for $250, and we are going to be pricing him at just $200. He's going to have a total of 5 spots. Ready? So what should the image be for the clearance item? We're having a clearance break. That's a new idea. So the Pokeball is kind of like a pricier break. The clearance item is when we go under the eBay buy it now price. We're going under by a whopping $50. Yeah, girthier sticker. See that? 41 and 5. And what should the symbol be? Sent for 2 spots in the Legend Maker. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. Let's check out that Legend Maker for a second. Big vintage booster pack. Jen was in there. Sounds like we're going to be adding 2 more spots to that for Mr. LaFlame. Okay, thank you, Mr. LaFlame. So, it's a new idea for the table. A slab that we're going to be getting rid of at a lower price. Waiting for Aquapolis. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Well, this one will have to finish first, won't it? Before Aquapolis can get on the table. Oh, I asked these. I did see your message. Didn't I respond? I thought I responded. So I tried shipping it once again, and it rejects that address. So I tried putting it on line 2. That does not work. I could try another trick. I could put unit blah, 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 blah. I could put that in the company name line, like it's your company name. That would make the unit number appear above the street address. So that might be possible. Would you like me to try that? If I do it, you're accepting the risk if anything goes wrong, okay? But it won't let me put it in the same part of the... it won't let me put it with the rest of the address. So I can put it under company name. I sent you a reply to that too. Did you? Could you bump that maybe? Because I didn't see it. Might be interested in the cloud in a few weeks. We need a symbol for this. What do you guys think the symbol should be? All right. Manuel Diaz says $115 for slab away. Ooh, nice, dude. Love it. Manuel Diaz. 115. Tops Booster 2000. Oh, you had that one from a long time ago. Light bulb. Light bulb. But that's not a Pokemon thing, I think. Or maybe it is. Are there light bulbs? There's probably light bulb icons in Pokemon. It's got to be a Pokemon or a Pokemon icon. Let me go get Tops Booster 2000. Wait. What exactly was it? For $290? But I'm sold out of those. Oh, no, dude. You took so long paying it down, I'm out of them. All right, so what you really have is $290 to do whatever you want with. Those sold out. What, did I put it? Let me check if I put it somewhere else. Those sold out. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Can I put it here? Oh, looking at right. Can I put that here? No. Oh, no. Those sold out. And I don't think we put it anywhere unusual. Draw Jesse and James for the icon. Yeah. Yeah, no luck, man. Manuel. Was it Manuel Diaz? Hold on, I forgot who it was. It was Manuel Diaz or something like that. Manuel Diaz. Yes, you have $290 now. You already in the booster box slab. Okay, let me double check, guys. I'll be right back. The booster box slab, huh? Oh! Woo! It was sticking to another one because they're magnetic. Somebody has a rocket pack in there. Somebody had a rocket pack in there, and oh, very nice. You know what? You know what, Manuel Diaz? I noted no one ever pulled the movie clip. That could be it. That could be the movie clip. Let's see. Let's see. Are you ready? People need to finish up Mudkip. We're opening this, right? We're opening this. All right, Manuel Diaz. I recommend opening it, by the way. Let me go ahead and get rid of this now. Mark Duez. Yeah. We're opening this, correct? I don't know if he intended to do something else with it. It might not have the movie clip in it. I just want to see if it does. Is there a berry one? I'm going to make a berry one just for Tammy. Revive icon. Just need the confirmation to rip this bad boy up. Let me know. Ooh. Mr. Guaranteed movie clip coming right up. Woo! Sealed. Oh, he wants it sealed. Oh, man, I recommend opening it because no one ever pulled a movie clip out of here. If this is the movie clip pack, it'll be a pity to leave this sealed. If you want to leave it sealed, can I do a swap with you? Give me a second. Give me a second here. All right, so check it out. If you don't want to open that guy, I'll open him. I got another box right here full of packs. I'll even give you a pack with the artwork you want. Is there a Lugia one? So I'll trade you this Lugia artwork for this Slow King if you'd like. Would you make that trade? Because we should open that. That should not remain sealed. The Lugia artwork's better anyways for grading. With the pack slab sealed. Oh, you got it with the pack slab? Let me go grab it. All right. Whew. Yeah, we want to know what's in this one. Here we are. Don't listen to Mr. Law. No, don't listen to this other guy. We got to know if that has a movie pack in it. If it has a movie card in it. Open, then reseal if no movie clip. You're slightly behind. Refresh probably. Yeah, he's probably behind. He says I was. So, I can give you an identical not King, Slow King if you like. I recommend swapping them with the other set because we got to test this one. We got to see what was in this. My opinion, we should look because if the movie card's in there, that's an important pull. Now, I can open it for you. I'm also offering to maybe just swap the packs out. These are actually, in a way, these are better. You see, let me show you why. I'm going to do a zoom for you. See that right there? Special Collector's Edition. Now look at this one. Not Special Collector's Edition. Okay. All right. Now we want to know if the movie card pops out of that one, because if it doesn't pop out, then maybe the movie cards are only in these booster packs. So that's why it's for science. We got to do it for science. We need the knowledge. I thought all of these had been opened, and my conclusion was there was no movie cards in them. Tough choice. Swap is good for me. All right. This is yours now, Manuel Diaz. Very nice, dude. All right, guys. I'm opening this bad boy live for you all. Toss it over there. Here goes. I hope to God that the movie clip's in here. That would be amazing. If it's not, then what we learn is that the movie packs are probably, the movie clips, those cards are probably not in the non-special, collector's edition boxes. Really important piece of information. This is really expensive. I could have sold this to you guys. All right, there it is. It's not in there. So there you have it. The special collector's edition packs are the ones that have the movie clip. These regular packs that do not have special collector's edition, they likely don't have the movie clips. So that's for science. Let's see if I got a good holo at least. Nice and smooth. Look at that. Enter Zapdos. They came off nice and smooth. So we'll send this out to Greg. Ooh, it's a double hit. Is that a double hit? Come on. Come off gently. So that's going to be a double hit pack at least. It's going to peel nice and smooth. All right, peeled nice and smooth. Very good. So we might have a small chance at a 10 here on the Zapdos. That is good because it'll pay for itself. I'm glad you made that trade with me because we had to know. And next time we will, if there is a next time, we will not have to wonder. These boxes, the Pokemon Topps 2000 boxes, crazy expensive, man. Really expensive. I don't even think there's one for sale right now. So these will be for me. Okay. Okay. All right. Dang, yeah, it is a bit of a dang. I would have been very lucky if the movie card came out. I have one of those. I have one of the movie cards. I don't know where I keep it, but I never sent it in for grading. Prophecy of the Future. 1 down, 3 to go. Okay. Natives. All right. I want the movie card. Here's a card called A New Friend. I like this music that's playing. All right. Pikachu and Elekid, very cute. There's a storm a-brewing. All right. Nice empty pack. We will take the Topps box over here. See these cards? These are actually really premium cards from a very expensive booster pack, and we'll just slip them in here randomly. Okay, I'll spread them out a little bit. So those are now in the Topps box. You're lucky if you pull those. The movie card has a little fragment of the actual film roll. That's correct. I have one of those somewhere. I don't know where I store it, but I pulled one of those out of a box of Pokemon the Movie 2000. Back then, I didn't even know it had it. I was just opening packs, so I had some stuff to grade. And I pulled out a movie clip, and I about pooped my pants. I was like, what is this? There said it's a very rare, very cool thing. Must only come out of the special collector's edition. But we know with certainty that that's how it's probably working, because I've finished opening this box. All right. Sorry about the delay. We'll get back to opening everyone's cards. I hope you guys sent in some orders for us so we can have some fun tonight. All right, cool stuff. That Zapdos is nice, if that Zapdos grades 10. It's a really nice card. So, Manuel Diaz says, Slab Away pack sealed, please. $19 plus $4 shipping for the pack holder. Sounds good. Let's get all your stuff and ship it all at once if you want. That's what I'd like to do for you. Manual D's. You have another box? I got 3 boxes of Pokemon Topps the Movie 2000. 3 boxes of them. We've opened, I think 3 boxes on this channel now. Yeah, we're big on Topps, man. We are. The box we just opened was a silver foil box. And those packs were selling for $290 a pack. All right, let's see. Do you have any Halo slabs for sale? I have actually this one right here. This is Topps Halo Chief, and this is, believe it or not, holographic. It's kind of hard to see because it's such a dark card. Collect all 10 foil cards. This is number 5 out of 10. So that is Master Chief graded 10. Hard to get a 10 on those, by the way. Manuel Diaz 1, Manuel Diaz 2, Manuel Diaz 3. So Mr. Manuel Diaz, we'll go ahead and ship all these out for you along with your slab, okay? I don't think this will fit. Might fit. It might fit. Yeah, it's because baggie number 3 is kind of thin. All right, there we go. All right, I got the same address for you as before. This is a heavier package. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, I got a couple Master Chief cards to grade. I'm a big fan of the Halo cards. You know, it's funny, we sold through them. Yeah, we used to have a lot more of them. We actually sold through them. That's a sign we should have gotten more and graded more. All right, so this is going to say, don't forget his Topps booster inside of a display. She'll know what the display is, so she'll be like, oh, one of the displays. Blowing on the ink. Oh, God. It's still smearing everywhere. It doesn't matter. Stupid ink. All right. Dude, Alexis has so much shipping. She skipped Wednesday. Now there's like a week's worth of shipping to do. All right. So now we've got an order from... Is this the same Brendan and Stacy order we had last time? Let me hit refresh. We have an order from Samuel Pang. He will try out one of the vintage G.I. Joes for the laws. For the laws. Well, since you're so curious about it, let me show you what it looks like. This is vintage G.I. Joe. Doesn't that look nice? We need to zoom out. Doesn't that look nice? G.I. Joe. Hasbro. Look at that. Pretty neat, huh? Now, this is serious stuff. It's not just for the lols. That's just as good as opening any vintage, you know, like Harry Potter or Halo or anything. That's some serious business. All right, they're quite old. We researched them, and they have been going up in price. Lol, am I the only one buying? No, we've sold these a number of times. I just happen to have like 6 boxes of them. Ready? Oh, do you mean, am I the only one buying cards tonight? No, we got a couple people in queue, it looks like. Send those orders in, guys. Let's have a busy night. I want a busy night tonight. All right, here's Televiper. That's a common look at the circle. Green Shirt Infantry. Outback Steakhouse. Saw Viper. Green Shirt Communications. Oh, Dr. Mindbender. So I think these work kind of like the My Little Pony cards, where not every pack comes with the holo. So you just got a heavy pack by having a holo in it. You got Dr. Mindbender. So I would definitely take the time to bother grading these, because there are people who like G.I. Joe. Here's Snow Serpent. G.I. Joe. Oh, look, it's an uncommon. Laser Viper Leader and Wild Bill. And also Slice. Oh, look at that. He's got a star. So the Slice has a star, and this guy has a star as well. So he's also a star. Cool, man. So a rare and a rare holo. There you have it. You did good. I'll let you keep the pack 2. Since we don't open these all the time, you might want to hold on to that pack artwork. We have more of those. Those are vintage G.I. Joe packs. If you're a fan of G.I. Joe, I've got vintage G.I. Joe packs printed by none other than the same company that prints Magic the Gathering. WotC, Wizard of the Coast. This is Wizard of the Coast printed. All right. That box is full. Well, yeah, because we sold through the other box. Took a while, but we sold through it, so we opened a new box. Okay, we got Tammy Lowe completing that slab away. Yo! That's huge. All right, give me a second here. Oops. Tammy's in the T. Tammy. Chili beans. Chili beans. Why the hell did I write chili beans down? Now I don't know what it was. Oh, and here it is. Tammy Beans, chili beans. Wow, Tammy makes some hot chili, dude. Very spicy. I don't think I've had better chili than Tammy's very own famous chili. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, wow, you got the Venusaur, dude. Let's give this bad boy a nice new sleeve. All right. Tammy's chili. Finger looking good. Okay. How nice. How lovely. Ooh, we need to order more wide sleeves. I'm running low finally. Actually, I need to order all sleeves. About to finish. About time I finish that slab away. All right, as long as you're within the 6 months, you're good. All right. I think you know, the mods, if the mods ever need help with their slab aways, time-wise or anything like that, you're able to bend the rules a little bit. One of those secret mod benefits. All right. There you go. Well, you got a fancy Venusaur coming home. Look at that guy. Wow. You never put the month for mine, so I don't remember when it slabbed away. Yeah, well, it must not have been gone in there for too long. Oh, we needed a we need a shape for this thing. God, I don't know, dude. Let me look up like a clearance meme. Clearance emoji. This is not helping. How about best Pokemon icons? This isn't helping. How about cutest green Pokemon? Celebi, Bulbasaur, Bidoof or something like that. What? I don't write it. Rowlet, Oddish. Can I draw Oddish? Wait. How about Oddish? Oddish Chibi. Oh, this is gonna work. Okay, so Oddish Chibi, huh? All right. So an Oddish Chibi has a round part. He's got 2 little feet, and he's got little leaves on his head, and then he's got 2 eyes. That's terrible. All right, that's the Oddish break. The Oddish break is a clearance break. That's how it works. That card has much fewer chances than other breaks because he is being sold beneath the eBay Buy It Now price. Okay. Wish you still sold Pokemon coins, TCC. I could. All I would need to do is send in a submission to the coin grading company, and it would probably be coming back around now. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I need to hustle, man. I need to get the work out. I need to get the work done. Ugh. All right. So there you go. So we have a red break. This one's kind of pricier than you would expect. And this one's cheaper than you would expect. But what's the difference? This is Magneton, which everyone's not necessarily chasing Magneton. And then this is Mudkip, and everyone wants the Mudkip. So it's a fascinating idea. All right. How cute. Next up, Dylan James Atkinson, Electric Surge Spot. Oh, we need one more person for this battle. Dylan J. Atkinson. Son of Atkin. Thank you. Wish you... Oh, I already read that. I wish you were hanging out. All right, guys, we need one person in here to get it started. Send in an order to get that guy started. Let's go ahead and work on these. We're out of orders. We're having a slow night. Here's Poliwhirl. We need new guys. That's what's going on. I haven't seen a new guy join the stream in a while. We need new guys. Here's Poliwhirl. All right, Poliwhirl. So this is Poliwhirl Foil, Topps Pokemon. Thank you so much for playing my game. Let's go find him. I'm new. Hey, you're new. You are actually new. You're right. No, you're right. I think back in the day, we used to get new guys like every other night. Poliwhirl. Topps. Sent for the box battle. 6 is jumping into the box battle. Wait a second. We need this to be PSA 9. Okay. Dear God, this computer is really slow right now. All right, so here we go. PSA 9 foil Poliwhirl, $50. That was really easy. Okay. 11.24. All right, watch this card, because this card's going to sell in a half second. It's the top card on the table now. Ready? Miss 6. Your name is kind of like Alexis's name. Alexis 6. There you go. And let's grab one of these. Haha. We're doing a box battle. Get your eBay account open, judges, to determine which person pulls the most expensive card. 6 is not a name. Yeah, it is. Look, 6 has the name 6. All right. Very good. Ooh. Bumping the camera a lot lately. God, I wish I wouldn't, because it's going to disconnect, man. All right. Set this over here on this side. Actually, let's set this over here, too. Gengar's going to hold our list up so it doesn't fall over. All right, first 10 spots, DDB. Not a legal name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's a legal name. 6 told me herself that's her legal name. Okay. Snipping this. Snipping this. All right. Here's the headset. Ooh, yes. Here's the cold one. Skeledirge. Larvitar. Wait. That's not Larvitar. It's called... Wait, what is that called? I'm getting confused. What's the name on that Pokemon? Larvesta. All right, very close, very confusing. Larvesta. My brain told me it was wrong, but it couldn't come up with the correct substitute. All right, cold. And that Pikachu could be worth a little bit, but I think you are probably not pulling the chase out of this round. All right. You know, whoever wins the box battle tends to be whoever did pull the SR card, right? So somebody pulls the SR card, and that's how it ends. I think there's a couple cases where the SR card is so bad that an AR wins instead. Okay, thank you, Mr. Daniel Del Barrio. Next up, we got Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Here goes. Alexis is a nice name. She's one of the Alexes. We got Alex PSX. Did you know my middle name's actually Alexander? Yeah, I'm on Team Alex. There you go. And then we got Alexis. Her name's an Alex name too. Easy mode. All right, lots of Alex over here. Speaking of which, is Alex here tonight? Alex PSX? I don't think he is. He must be busy with his real life. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's Dylan. Dylan picking up a pile of sand. That's the Pokemon's actual name. All right. Oh, yeah. I love these box battles, man. They're fun. You can jump into the next box battle for 25 bucks. It's already got one person in it because DDB bought a spot in the next 3 box battles. They're slacking. Oh, you might have this in the bag, 6. It's got to have something happen in the next 2. Oh, there's Magneton. So if you don't pull the SR, and I don't think he will, 6 might sweep a nice Magneton into her bag. Oh, there it is. Probably with a girlfriend. Mother fricker. Can't be hanging out with your significant other. That's antithetical to card collecting. All right. What Pokemon card set you guys think is going to go up in price the most in the next 6 months? What do you guys think? What if we made a top 5 list? Dylan James. Next up, we've got 6. 6 might have it in the bag unless you pull a really stinky SR. I know a hot girl named Alex. Yeah. Alex is a unisex name. Hey, you better not be using the word sex. There's children in here. Hey, wait, I got a question for the audience. Who's the youngest person in here? Cold? I'm curious who the youngest person is. It's okay, we won't beat you up just because you're younger than us, but also we probably will. That's probably exactly what we'll do. All right. Oops. So, 6 coming in hot. We've got Cold. Cold. What if this was a box with no SR? Would you be upset, 6? Probably me. I'm 39. Jebediah says he's 26. Corn rules. No joking, man. So Jebediah is officially the youngest. Oh, Palo Sand SR. Better double check. Palo Sand versus Magneton. What's it going to be? Oh, here's a Kecleon as well. There you go. Kecleon. Cold. And cold. I'd be pissed. There we go. 28, so not me. There you go. What are you talking about, 6? 28 is young. You're like a baby. You haven't even hit the big 3-0 yet. All right, what's the let's go look it up. So Magneton Electric Breaker. Magneton wins. Magneton won. The Magneton takes the win. I guess that Palo Sand is not such a terrible thing to have to lose because apparently the Magneton is on top. That's Dylan James Atkinson. Wow, dude. Not bad. That's what a box break is all about, guys. Hey, we got a Magneton in a break right now. Squeak. I believe he has YouTube in his name. I'm 19. Let's see. Are any of these bags like ready to go away? No? Dylan James, we're running out of room. I'm older than Mr. Yeah, I'm 35, turning 36 in April. Now you guys know when to get me a birthday present. You guys better be buying me that birthday present, man. I won't stand for no birthday presents. You be getting me one. I accept hugs and kisses for my birthday present. Unless you're a guy, then I accept neither of those things. There we go. All right. Remember that last election, Donald Trump came out and he said, I feel so good I could hug every man or woman and man. And they said, well, maybe I won't like kissing the men so much. It was so weird. All right. Grab this. You accept cash? We do. You have to mail the cash in, and then I have to actually test it. Pikachu. So that just says 30 on it. We're just going to accept that on the Pikachu. You should do box breaks for Shy Lily's new TCG. Yeah? Pikachu. So now we got a table that's nice and full of slabs. Okay. Okay. Wait, we're hitting refresh now. Let's hit refresh. Elon will save us with robot bodies. Miss Six is back. And she says, get me in another box break. You got it. Is that right? Hold on. Did I do this right? 6, you already did that one, didn't you? Did you send in for another spot 6, or am I going crazy? Let me know if you purchased another spot 6, or if I'm reading that wrong. Grant Kwan says 2 spots in the Mudkip break. You got it, Grant Kwan. Whoa. Grant Kwan 1. Grant Kwan 2. There it is, Mudkip. Vote for Trump because of Elon. Elon, Nita, hurry it up. Yeah, actually, you know, the idea of having a robot in your home that's somehow useful, like maybe it does dishes or something, is a really powerful and fun idea. I think it'll be very popular. 2 spots remain on this Mudkip break. Oh my gosh, I would love to see him go off tonight. Hey, where's Alicia Brown? We got Ninetales Dragons Exalted. I don't know if Alicia Brown's still here, if she went to bed. Garchomp. Here's Slowpoke. Espeon. Looks like we priced that on $9.24. We're ready to test that out. That's up to date. This one's up to date. Let's check out this Slowpoke. Was my car robot? Okay, give me one moment here. Wash my car, robot. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, man. You tell him. This is Yellow Slowpoke. Poke. Slowpoke. He's not even here. He doesn't exist. Is that right? I got one. No one else has one. That's right. I have one and no one else has one. This is now up to date. Oh, why am I even checking? This is population 1. Oh my God, that's insane. Okay. Population 1 Slowpoke for 250, everybody. Garchomp Starbirth. I don't even feel like I need to test this one. You know why? Because it's like, they're all basically 30. Nothing seems to dip. Nothing graded PSA 10 seems to dip below 30. And if it does, it's like $29. 30 it is. So no matter how cheap of a slab it is, it's going to stick around 30 bucks. Sent another order. Sounds good. We have another break ready to go. Daniel Del Barrio spot in the Magneton. This is the first spot ever sold on the new Oddish break. So the Oddish break is a clearance slab. A slab that's cheaper than it normally would be. This slab is $50 cheaper. $50 cheaper than the actual eBay price. How about that, everybody? So there's an eBay priced Magneton up there, but this one is very cheap. There we go. What that means for you is you have such a better chance of actually pulling him, and those odds, you know, those odds are in your favor compared to if I priced him based off the eBay buy now. Samuel Pang says, Weiss Marvel 2, can you also extend my bag for another year since I am an international shipper, says Samuel Pang. I think I'll go ahead and do that for you. Sound good. Me sound good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wash me robot. I mean, imagine if it could. Imagine if a robot could climb into the shower with you and wash your butt cheeks or wash your back and your shoulders, and it did a decently good job. That's a big deal. I mean, think of all the elderly people who could really use some help washing themselves. because they're immobile. Or imagine you weigh 600 pounds and you have trouble washing the poop between your butt crack, and now your Tesla robot can do that for you. I mean, that's some cool stuff. There we go. No longer have to worry about being 600 pounds anymore. Samuel Payne with an SA. Grabbing this. I saw the future. I saw the sun. Okay, so your bag says 1223 on it. You'd like to stick around. Okay. Beep boop. What is my purpose? You clean butt cheeks. Oh my God. There you go. Mike said, what are you doing up so late? All right. There we go. Just getting this nice and flat. My illegal alien robot ate my dog. Yeah, imagine the robot was like foreign made. It was made in like China or something like that. And they illegally sold it into the United States without paying the correct tariffs. And so it's an illegal alien robot. All right, Mr. Samuel. Samuel, you'll want to pay close attention to your slabs, which can get pretty old as well. So if you have old slabs, we need to update those as well. Okay. Let's get a rotate on these. We got some great stuff up here now. We've got Agron. Agron is updated for 11.24. He is just $25. This is Dragon's Exalted PSA 9 holographic Agron. Cool. Rocket. This one has not been updated. Let's update this bad boy. PSA 10. Rockets Pokeball Black Deck. Okay, let's just try Pokeball Black Deck. We'll use a fewer keywords. Just doesn't show up at all. Is it one word maybe? Let's use Black Deck 17. 017. Nope. Let's try 17. Is something wrong? Like, I swear these were for sale. How can I not find it? So let's try it with my cell phone. PSA 10, Black Deck, Pokeball. No, there's just none for sale. Does that mean they all sold? What does that mean? Nope. Oh, how about Rocket Returns? Let's try that. How about PSA 10 Returns Pokeball? Oh, there we go. So we've got the English one for $120. Sorry, don't look at that. I got to stop putting my phone on screen. So there is the Rocket Returns, $120. And this is the first edition Japanese version of the same card. Very cool stuff, huh? All right, so that's where the price originates from. There is no Japanese one for sale otherwise. So we are going to update this to say $11.24. All right, that guy's up to date. Whoa, 17 months. 6, we've gotten to know each other so well. Are you coming to my child's baptism? We're inviting you to the barbecue. We have an order now. Tai Hua paying towards my slab away, $40. Oh, I like this music that's playing. What's this called? Chipwave, Chiptune, and Synthwave. Okay. It's a very generic name. It's going to say 140. There you go. Updated. Sent on ZELLE for Mudkip. Carlos Lopez. Let's get the Mudkip. I'm going to go ahead and open yours out of order. So we're going to do this right now. Carlos Lopez. It was almost your turn anyways. Okay, we're looking for the red Pokeball. Oops. 11 out of 12. Okay, we have an order from Jack Gray, Mudkip Break. That's it, it's over. Jack Gray. Okay. I've been watching for 48 months. I definitely recognize you, Corn Rules. You've been around. Okay, cool. So, Jack also wants a Walking Dead pack. Let's take care of that real quick. These Walking Dead packs come with signature cards. We know that for sure. And I believe they also come with what's called Topps Relic cards, where they get chunks of the clothing from the actors. All right. Gregory, God, he was the worst. Tara, I didn't like Tara either. She was annoying. Maggie, she's a total babe. Hottest character. Nicholas, here's Regina. Sherry, I don't remember Sherry. Oh, I remember Sherry now. Sherry dies, right? Here's Andy and Dr. Stephen Edwards in the most boring season ever. All right, the Beth season. Oh, Beth. At least you have 7. And here is a Maggie. Ha, mama. Oh, man. All right. Mr. Jack. Daryl card must be worth the most. He might be. That's not hard to imagine. Where are we putting you, Jack? Wasn't it the case you had a lot of stuff? Trying to remember. Mr. Jack. Thought you had a lot of stuff. We didn't create like a Jack Gray box for you or anything, did we? No, maybe you're up top. Where did we put you last? Jason McHenry. Well, no, you're not up top. Maybe you're in this JA box. That's an empty JA box. We have an empty JA box. Isn't that amazing? Oh, you're on this side. Ah, found you. Ah, this wasn't sitting right, so we had to put it somewhere. Here we are. Put you over with the T's and the R's because this box wasn't sitting right with the rest. Wasn't enough room. Notice the Carl eyeball. Yeah, you're going to pull the Carl eyeball. It's so good. Okay, so Mudkip is complete. That means we also pick a new break tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 spots, everybody. Let's count up these packs over here. We need these 2 cards, and we even need one for the Rhydon. Let's let Mega Booster represent the, or the Rhyhorn. Let's let Mega Booster represent the Rhyhorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that was actually pretty good. That should be exactly 12. Remember the rules. If I miscount the booster packs or the cards, it's not a legitimate run. All right, but I don't think I messed up there. That was pretty smooth. I should do that every time where I show the back of the booster. Then there's no sticking problem. All right. I also have to make sure that when I shuffle both the packs and the cards, because I might forget to shuffle. Or no, it's the deck split. I have to let the audience split the deck each time. All right, give me a deck split on these, audience. T-Roy. Woo, good luck. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there it is. That is the split on the packs. Let's get a split on these cards here now. God, this is, when you're dealing with really small numbers, it's actually really pointless to do this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It really mostly just comes down to the audience's split. So your little audience split's important. Just shuffle these up anyways. All right, so give me the next number. What's the next number? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Good luck, everybody. Here it goes. Okay. First person. Anthony. Okay. Pulls a holo. What do you think of that, Gengar? Here's Ryan Shapiro. Pulls a holo. Grant Kwan. Oh, that's a holo. Felt like something. Jack Gray. Jack Gray, you are pulling the Rhydon then. The Rhyhorn, not the Rhydon. Okay, Rhyhorn is pulled. Grant Kwan. Oh, bad luck, Grant. I'm sorry, man. Carlos Lopez. Ah, bad luck, Carlos. Asher Anderson. That's bad luck for Asher Anderson. Joseph Jones. Oh, Joseph Jones pulls the star card. Oh, 6 is still in. She could potentially. There's Jennifer Yap. Oh, it's just down to these last. Here's. Oh my God, is this going to be it? Oh my God, unbelievable. Now we have to decide who pulls it between 6 and Daniel Del Barrio. How's that even possible? 6 has been having a lot of luck lately, I feel. Here's a Daniel pull, and here is Anthony Kalura. All right, very nice. Very nice. We have to restock these. So the pack break is not over then. We actually have to determine who gets it on $20, either 6 or Daniel Del Barrio. It could go either way. All right, just restocking these. Wow, this is crazy, man. Okay. Boy, those breaks can be rough, huh? I love them, though. I really do. I mean, compare that to just opening up $40 of, like, I don't know, electric breaker or something like that. You know, it's not a lot different. Not a lot different. Okay. So, we need 2 packs here. And there we go. So we're going to let somebody in the audience choose the left or the right. Okay. Oops. 6 goes first. So the audience is choosing whether 6 gets the right pack or the left pack. First person to answer. Oh, no, that's not a good system because we'll do it by votes. Let's do it by votes or something. Hold on. You guys can just vote on which pack she gets. That's a simple way to do it. The reason why it wouldn't be good for me to look at the screen is because my screen might look different from your screen. We know that. Start a poll. So left and right. Just vote on one of these. I'll give it like... Well, no, that's not a good system either. If you think about it, I can end the poll early. So I tell you what, I'll give it at least a full minute. Go ahead and vote. Yeah, go ahead and vote. Why not roll a die, one being even, one being odd? We could do it like that too. Give it to 6, mister. No, you got a 50% chance, DDB. What are you talking about? We're letting people vote. You got 1 minute to vote, everybody. DDP's like, I don't even mind. Hey, it's a nice card. That Mudkip's hundreds of dollars. If he wins, he can still give it to her. That's right. If you win, you can still give it to her. You can give her like a store credit too. I don't care. But you took that risk on that $20. All right. It says 22 votes are in. It's 61-39. I'm giving it to 6 even if I win, says DDB. I see how it is. That's how it is then. That's very generous. 6, you might have it in the bag when he's saying that. Okay, it says 1 minute ago. I'm going to end poll. 64% say open the left pack. You got it. And that's it. 6 got it anyways. Woo! All right. Miss 6. That is 6 pulling it. Wow, you're all grown up now, 6. All right. Toss that away. Wow. Okay. Wait, I need one of these. Okay. So, well, maybe it's a little more fun for 6 for her to actually, kind of pull it. There it is. But the charity is a very nice gesture. All right. Miss 6. Let me give you $20 for store credit. He gonna be like, no, you keep it. Look at that, 6. 6, I don't know. You've been on a roll. I'm scared for you, Six. Don't get too much enjoyment out of this. You'll be getting into every break in a second. All right, so this is the this Mega Booster was just a placeholder for the Radon. That's Jack Gray. There it is, Blaine's Rhyhorn for Jack Gray. Mudkip is my favorite starter. I'm so happy. Take a look at this. So this Blaine's Rhyhorn was supposed to be 70. We reduced it to 40 for the break. So you got a nice deal on this. Jack Gray, you almost got it 50% off. Think about that for a minute. And then this is Joseph Jones' spot, and he is not done. He moves on to the Star Break. The Star Break is currently the Rare Candy Break. So with this spot, he might actually snatch that Charizard. Okay, this ticks up to 12. All right. Good. We've gotten this back. Grab my bag here. I don't know what it is, Six. You just got some really good luck. Now, guys, we're meant to pick a new break. I want to pick a break that gets you guys all excited, because this is the red label break. It's meant to be like as good as it can be. Probably not these right here. Those are Diglett breaks. Let's see, Wigglytuff, same deal. Okay, we've got Trico. He could be a red break. Gengar. I think he's got to be rare candy, to be honest. Tyranitar, Pikachu. Blaine's Moltres. Umbreon's possible. Charizard's possible. Come on now. There you go. We've got Sylveon. That is vintage Sylveon. Tyranitar Reverse Holo. Groudon is possible. Nidoking's not possible. He's too big. Nidoking. And Totodile possible, I suppose. Yeah, we could do this 680 Totodile. I want that damn Trico. We could set it up again. The Trico would be 3 in a row, though. I mean, I feel like people would be a little tired of it. Any of these standing out to you guys? I feel like the Umbreon's not a bad one. You're just flexing on us. Nah, if I wanted to flex on you, I'd go get a good box of cards. Not these simpleton rare cards. No, I'm just kidding you. Now, there's some Pokemon cards that get up into like the $10,000 range. These are only in the hundreds. Blaine's Charizard. We could do Blaine's Charizard. That's an option. See how crisp and clear and beautiful it is? Umbreon or Toad. What's the Toad? What's the Toad? You mean Totodile? Oh, he means Totodile. Well, there's two types of Umbreons. There's Poker and there's Neo 2. The Neo 2 is much more expensive. Yeah, Blaine's. Umbreon. People are calling on Umbreon. Do Umbreon. Alright, give me a minute here. Uno momento. Por favor. He says Neo 2. Now, if we do Umbreon, it's going to be Poker Umbreon. I'll tell you why. Because the Umbreon Poker is also from 1999. That means it's quite literally older than the Neo 2. But he's going to be about half the price, and it's a pristine 10. That's better than a PSA 10. So the value is in this collectible poker card. So if you want good value, I mean, the Neo 2 is more iconic because everyone recognizes it and has nostalgia for it. This is older, but people don't have the nostalgia for it. That's the problem. But it is actually older and more affordable. This round is going to go Poker Umbreon. I like the price, and I think the price is going to impress you guys. All right. All right, yeah, making sure I did everything right. Let's get it started. Dragonite. We need to get more cards added to that pool of potential cards. It all costs money to do, you know. All right. So the Umbreon will be base 11. To make it a star card will be 12. It's going to be 12 total spots for the Umbreon. Okay. It's a real good one, guys. Compare that to the other Umbreon. The other Umbreon would have been like 20 spots. I'm not kidding. It would have been like 20. Really expensive. So the value is here. There it is. Didn't I win the last Poker Umbreon? You might have. It's no problem holding 2 of them. They're a valuable card. All right, it's actually 2 out of 12. I don't know why I wrote it down as 1 out of 12, because that is a break that hands out the star card. Am I running out of these stickers yet? Man, I run through these stickers pretty fast. What is this music? Pull my leg, why don't you? I mean, it's seriously always a good break, anything with Umbreon in it. But what's cool about this Umbreon is the difference in the price that you would have had with the Neo. So I'll actually get the price on the Neo so that we understand what the Neo would have been. All right, so the Neo would have been around. This is a quick estimate. Oops, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so it would have been exactly 20 spots. And then with the star, it would have been 21. So this is way better. 12 is way better. Actually, you know, that should be the game for me. The game for me should be finding you guys stuff like this that we can keep down in the like the 12s. There we have it. All right. That was Carlos Lopez in the previous break. That was his first order. Carlos Lopez, are you still here? Carlos Lopez, if you're still here, let me know. He says, yeah, I'm going to get you some free packs, Carlos. All right. Carlos Lopez, first time. You're going to get one of these for free. You're going to get one of these for free. And you're going to get one of these for free. So those are some free booster packs for you for your first purchase. Okay? I'll pop them into a bag for you, okay? Don't shower me with love too quickly because those weren't very expensive for me. All right. Q. Ah, don't worry. Appreciate it. Just wanted to jump in. Oh, you really don't want them? I mean, you can have them if you want them. I tell you what, when you make your first purchase where you got to have a bag, we'll pick another thing out for you then if you really don't want them. He says it's green. By the way, the new break that we've added to the channel, this is an entirely new idea here on the left. This green break is a 1 in 5 break. It's a clearance slab, so it's actually cheaper than it should be. $50 cheaper than the eBay Buy It Now price. Joshua Ramos, 3 Tops Metazoo. Tops Metazoo, Joshua Ramos. All right. Bloop. Okay, 3 OP8s. 3 OP8s. 3 OP8s. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 2. 6. I'm pretty shocked, man. You only started buying with us again like a week ago, and you got lucky in the Hello Kitty. You got lucky in the slab booster pack break, and then you just got lucky in the Mudkip break. Dang, dude. This has been like a good week for 6, or whatever it's been, 2 weeks. Here we are. Okay. Tossing this over here. I want to see cheerleaders. Me too. I want to see some cheerleaders, man. I want to see some chi-chis. Here's a holo. Here's an SR, Joshua Ramos. Here's a dog girl for you furries. I took a bread, and now I'm back. I'm baby back, baby. All right, put this over here. She took a bread and had baby back ribs with it. All right, what do we got here? I need a cheeseburger. Oh, Meth Man. It's Math Man. He's got zippy eyes. Zippity. The Snake. Ooh, you got Sinkhole Fam. Okay. Very nice. 6, everyone who gets into these breaks is going to get tired of you sniping them all. There you go. They're going to be like, that's my money. Stop taking it. Here's Quetzalcoatlus. Okay. And here's this. Well, we got a fantastic table going right now. Chibi Mothman. What do we got here? We've got Metazoo Battles. Oh, and the Lizard Man. Hold on. Lizard Man. He's trying to slip away. Lizard Man of Scape or Swamp. Wait, Lizard Man's in Spider-Man. He's not in the Ore Swamp. They stole Spider-Man's Lizard Man. They should sue. That's for Joshua Ramos. Those Metazoo Topps Chrome packs are only $4 a pack. Or are they $3? I don't remember. And they could pull you a one-of-one Mothman, and then you would have the coolest Mothman. And everyone who collects Metazoo would be very annoyed with you. They'd be like, that should have been me. Sell them. I take men's money. Whoa, she's a man-eater. She's a man-eater, better work hard. Something like that, right? All right. Cool stuff. Jose Dominguez, 1 spot on the Pokeball break, and the rest into slab away. Mr. Jose Dominguez, you got it. He is jumping into the new Umbreon break. That could be very popular. Umbreon's a top 5 Pokemon right now. Okay, you're the first one in. So we type a 1 onto the front of this. What happened to Surge? I miss him. I don't know what happened to him. He just stopped showing up one day. That's how it works, you know, guys come and go. One day they realize, oh man, I can't be doing that. All right, so he said 100 over here, right? 220. Maybe they get a girlfriend. Maybe they get in a fight with their wife. Maybe they lose their job. Maybe they get bored of collecting for a little while and they come back later. That's one thing. A lot of people do come back later. All right, there you go. Gengar Merlin is down to 220. Hey, that's a good slab you got there. That's a really cool one. He died. He could have died. People could potentially die, or maybe they contract an illness and now they got to save their money for the hospital. That kind of stuff happens. Kevin Vu wants one of these vintage custom boosters. Now pay attention, guys. These are some cool packs for some cool dudes. Sorry for your loss. 1, 2, 3. He found out you got a boyfriend and left. You got a boyfriend who looks like my girlfriend. Something to something. All right, what we got? Here's Weedle. Oh. Mary from Neo. Base set Rattata. Doduo. Fire Energy. This really yucky looking Fire Energy. Brock! That's such a good pack! But don't worry. Behind him is Moltres. Were you worried you were just going to get a Brock? That would have sucked. So this one's Brock and Moltres. How cool. It's a holographic Brock, so that is a no rarity Brock. Because he only shows up in the no rarity deck. Pretty neat. Okay, that's Kevin Vu. You already got a bag, Kevin Vu? I remember you shipped the other day. Here's Kyle. Kevin, it's okay to admit that you need a new bag. New bag. Brock Eel. Hey! There you go. You won't be laughing when you see his rock hard Onyx. Onyx, use Harden. Onyx, use Dig. Onyx, use Earthquake. Ah! Kevin Vu is super effective. Critical hit. Okay, there you go. Who's next? Now, wait a second. Whose bag is this? This says Rob Pruden. Why is this in the K-box? We got a Rob Pruden in the K-box. That's probably going to matter later. For DDB, he can't refuse it. 6 is giving you a tip, Mr. DDB, of $20 from 6. All right. So she's saying you can't refuse the tip. Daniel Del Barrio says, put me into the Umbreon. Okay. Daniel Del Barrio into the Umbreon. That's 2 spots into the coveted Poker Umbreon. It's a pristine 10. That is actually a harder grade to get than a PSA 10. All right. Oh, did he? All right, let me see this too. I'm curious about this. You know, we've got this Poker Umbreon. What about Poker Gengar? Could we do some cool stuff with Poker Gengar, maybe? Looks like we could. I would never name my kid Brock because it rhymes with another word, which I won't say. It rhymes with another word, backstock. All right, let's see. Daniel Del Barrio, very good. Ooh, let's close some of these tabs over here. I got way too many tabs open, man. Probably why everything's running so slow. I got like 100 tabs open. Okay, I can even close this tab. I tell you what. Ooh, I should rewatch King of the Hill. Oops, music paused. No, unpaused. Okay, we're clicking on this. Thomas Glucksman 1 Tops Metazoo. You know that's only a $4 order. You messing with me, Thomas? Thomas, you come in with the $8 order like a man, dude. Like a man. Like a man who built the Eiffel Tower. A man made out of brawn and steel. A man who invented the wheel. Not like you women. Here we are. Perk Wedgie. That's a loosely and wrongly made quotation of Anchorman. How does that quotation actually go? I'm a man who invented the wheel. A man who built the Eiffel Tower out of brawn and steel. Let's see, Thomas. King of the Hill is good. I was learning about how in Japan, there's a debate over whether or not the English dub or the English sub is better for King of the Hill. Because apparently when you do the English dub, they're not able to perfectly sort of like copy the voice acting styles of the characters. And they argue that that's actually very important, like with, what's his name? The fast-talking guy. I can't remember his name, actually. Manuel Dees, he says, Umbreon and Magneton break and 1 vintage booster pack. The custom ones. Here we are. Boomhauer. Yeah, that's an odd name, isn't it? Boomhauer. Yeah, so in Japanese, they actually, when they do the English dub, or when they did, they made it so that you could actually understand them. And so it takes nuance to understand in the actual English native language. Even the English speakers didn't know what he was saying because he spoke so fast. All right, so when the Japanese viewers are watching King of the Hill in English, or I suppose it would be Japanese dub, they can actually understand Boomhauer each time. It's not a joke. So they missed the joke on it. All right, one of these, and excuse me. one of these. I'm watching King of the Hill right now. There we go. Look at these old vintage slabs. Beautiful slabs. I like what we do. I know you guys could have spent $40 on some modern booster pack. I like dealing in vintage slabs. You know, we just heard about the 151 reprint. What is up with Pokemon taking these nice modern sets and just ruining them with insane amounts of printing? And then you come over here and you take a look at some card like this. This is Topps Chrome Spectra. By the way, Spectra means it was a special pull. It's like a refractor, right? And you look at the population on this card. Let me show you. Population on this Magneton is about to blow your mind open. Population 14. So you come over here and you get a card like this, and he's just popped 14. I mean, he's a hit card out of the set, too. And the booster pack for these are like $600-ish. Yeah, and I don't know the pop on this guy, but it can't be huge. Although he's probably popular, so he's probably plenty of these are getting out there to grade, but he'll never reach like 1,000, for example. And yeah, these vintage cards. If you were to ask me what I'm loading up on, I can tell you what I'm not loading up on. I'm not loading up on Twilight Masquerade. I'm not loading up on Paldean Evolved. I'm not loading up on 151. I'm not loading up on any of those. I have been consistently loading up on vintage slabs. I've just been buying more and more vintage slabs. I love them. I love them. They're actually rare. Unlike the modern product, they're actually rare. Like, I just bought this one, the Mantine. I got more. I don't know where they all are, but I bought. I might have some in I might have some in the receiving area. But I think I've been putting them in these boxes too after I buy them. Yeah, if you want to ask me, like this Tentacruel, he's new. The Tentacruel is new. I'll show you all the new stuff I've been buying. I bought another one of these Tyrannitars. He's on the way. That was like a, I can't remember. It was a multi-$1,000 purchase, the Tyranitar was. Okay, and I bought another Totodile because I thought he's exceptional, and Dragon's Frontiers cards are really freaking expensive now. Let's see. Trico. Oh, I bought another one of these. I really, really like this Tyranitar. So I got not one, but two of those Tyrannitars. I bought two of the reverse holo Tyrannitars. So if you were to ask me, what are you doing with your money? And it's like, you would think I'm buying up, oh, you got to buy up English modern booster boxes and put them in a closet. And it's like, not really. You don't have to do that at all. I bought this very recently. I bought this like a week ago. The Piranha Plant. 1989 Cardos Piranha Plant Mario Brothers. So that just got into my collection. This Politoed is new as well. So this is, if you want to know, like I do regular restocks for our openings. And I buy what we need in order to, you know, like open the latest set for fun. But if you want to know what have I've been doing, you guys saw me buy this recently. That was the Ditto. I bought these two recently, Natu and Reggie Rock. I mean, what this shows you, I bought this Primeape. See this Credilli? I graded him, but that means I bought the vintage booster pack. So when you look at the table, I bought this guy. Look, this guy was purchased. I didn't grade him. I purchased him. When you look at the table, you get a sense of what I'm doing. I'm focusing on slabs. Slabs have done phenomenally well for me. They're just, I don't know, they're rare. They're rare, and some of these old ones, they're not really going up in population too much anymore. And I like to hold them. I like to hoard them. I got whole boxes full of them. Every single day, I sell a couple of them. I don't need to sell all of them at once. But look, take a look at this pile. So I think this is like from tonight. That's Jack Gray. 6 got Mudkip. Tammy Lowe finished this Venusaur. This booster pack just sold. Here's a girl card. Windy Sitting Gaming gets this for free. I don't mind giving that away. And we just sold a Milo Pony. So here's some slab sales for the day, right? So slabs are a significant portion of what we work on. And I'm such a believer in slabs because the only reason people open up Pokemon cards or whatever they open is because they want the chase card out of the packs. Well, what better way to collect the chase card than to have like a pristine 10 version of it that you can pick up and handle, and you can drop it and you don't worry about it. You know, so this is my favorite way to collect the chase cards out of sets, is to just go get the 10 and say, this is an undisputed valuable card that a third party has claimed is in the best condition. So that's the way I collect. I don't do the folder collecting. I don't knock it, though. I think folder collecting could be a very cheap way to collect all the cards in the set. Maybe it's because I got too much money for folder collecting. Mom, Mister showing off again. I swear, I got more stuff than that. What other stuff did I buy recently? I bought a ton of stuff, man. So one of the things you see me buying, loading up on, and this eats a lot of my money, these poker decks. I'm insane with the poker cards. I can't get enough of them. I got that one. I bought these two. I bought this green deck. That's a lot of money. This is a lot of money right in front of you. These 4 decks. This is about $2,000 right here. Should be more, actually. Yeah, the yellow deck. The thing is, I got a weirdly good price on the yellow deck. I shouldn't have, but I did. Got a weirdly good price. But let's see. What other things did I get? I probably got some really... I got a red deck coming now. I have a Southern Island card coming and a pristine common uncommon. Oh, I got a pristine Dragon Frontier for Alligator coming. I have been replenishing my vintage packs pretty well. I was running low for a while, so that's been heavy. You guys blow through the vintage packs. I got secret items that I don't talk about. I can see I bought 2 more of those secret items. I don't advertise that I'm buying them because I don't want to affect the market by showing them off. So here it shows I've spent $150 acquiring 2 items in secret that I would not like to talk about until I'm ready. There's 2 more Cardos Mario cards expected to arrive on Thursday. That should have been today. But I got 2 more Mario cards coming. I love the Mario cards. 1989, guys. That's really rare. That's old. We got a Espeon coming that you guys are going to like. He's going to be a future... Oh, I got 2 Espeon. Oh, no, I got 1 Espeon. We got 1 Espeon coming. We got a Houndoom coming as well. Oh, yeah, I acquired that Metazoo. Remember the Metazoo? So I got Mothman Kickstarter. I got 2 boxes of the Kickstarter, and then that's it. Those are my holdings. So Mothman and 2 Kickstarter boxes. Now, do I love Metazoo? I don't, but I'm gambling on it because I'm a speculator. I quietly bought a lot more of the Generations than you realize, so I'm holding on to a big chunk of Generations packs now. Let's see, what else did I buy? Let's see. The Dark Slow King on the table and the Reverse Foil Meganium were both recent purchases. I've got a Gengar that is still not here. Is expected to show up tomorrow, in fact, and I bought him on the 11th. So it's surprising he's not here yet. So I bought a nice Gengar. He's going to show up really soon. Lots more vintage packs. I bought a big chunk of Topps Chrome Metazoo because I'm interested in that. I got a mystery card that I'm grading. So I got a bunch of those. Those will show up one day. That was our stocking of the NFL cards. Let's see. Interesting stuff, right, guys? Yeah, I've been a busy bee. I love... It says here in... Hold on. It says here in my PayPal account. If I log in. Mister's rambling. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get to orders. We don't have a long line or anything, so we're not missing out. Says here in the last 7 days that I've spent $25,000. Now, I want you to notice that that is just my PayPal account. I do my primary replenishment not out of PayPal. My primary replenishment goes to a Japanese guy, and that comes out of Bank of America. $25,000 in a week. That's crazy. So I'm a busy bee over here. We move a lot of product around. I don't talk about that enough, but that's a pretty unusual thing. I've gotten used to it, I suppose. Who won the Mudkip break? It was 6. Okay, so I'm looking at the orders again, and there are no orders. There are no orders in the queue, and that's why we're not opening anything. Let's take a minute and regain our understanding of what's going on the table. Help us out, Gengar. He floats, right? He's a ghost. So, oops, dropped him. So we got our box battle. That's very cool. DDB box battle for Electric Breaker. Mr. DDB said you missed an order. What do you mean I missed an order? Who did I miss an order for? For DDB? I think you missed one of my orders, says DDB. Okay, we're looking. We can't be missing any orders. That's not allowed. Daniel Del Barrio into the Umbreon. Well, we got that. Oh, wait. No, this is the red guy. No, you're in there. Oh, Box of Electric Breaker. Oh, I totally skipped that one. I saw that one, and I remember thinking, oh, yeah, we're opening a Box of Electric Breaker, and then I must have skipped it. I must have thought to myself like we already done it. All right, don't forget, DDB, you got 20 bucks, okay? I won't forget. If you won't forget, I won't forget. Here we go. We got a Box of Electric Breaker open up. It's only $3.40. I'll go till 5 if you guys want to send in orders. I don't care. It's Thursday night, Friday morning. We can go all morning. You guys got me all to yourselves. I'll help her look for it afterward, Pokey Trapper. So, yeah, I think my point I was making there was I am a filthy card collecting degenerate myself. I love collecting. And if you were to ask me, what am I doing right now in the hobby? Well, I'm looking an awful lot at already graded vintage slabs. I know how hard it is to get 10s out of those booster packs. It just is difficult. You know, we're opening a jungle pack and we'll find some cool stuff in there. Generally won't grade 10. It'll grade 9. Sometimes it'll grade 10 and it'll be a great, beautiful thing to see. It would be really special. A lot of the times it just grades 9. So I like to look around for already graded 10 vintage cards. I love those. I love hosting the breaks on them. Let me ask you, what do you think are the better odds? Opening up a vintage booster pack and grading a card 10, or being in a slab break for a card already graded 10? The odds, dollar per dollar, are in your favor in the slab break. They are. And there was maybe no better example of that than earlier this week when we had the Trico break. And it was Crystal Guardians Trico, PSA 10. And then we opened up at the same time a break on an actual Crystal Guardians pack. And the break was like $85 a spot. And we got some trainer card, reverse holo, and Swalot for the pulls. It just shows you how tough it is. Now, the benefit of the vintage pack break openings is, the difference is, maybe Crystal Guardians Charizard would have come out. So there's a chance for that. There's like a chance for glory, you know what I'm saying? Whereas Trico wouldn't be as good as the Charizard pull. Mr. Misting orders left and right. My goodness. He's rambling. What is the buy-in price on the Japanese base set booster slab? Yeah, so that is a $40 buy-in. Only 20 spots on this one. It's a faster moving one, or it'll be over sooner than the Neopet. Not only that, but it means you have better odds. But those items are really pricey. So the Neopet was $1,000, and the base set pack is $800, right? That's the idea. So that price tag is affecting your odds. But I like that one a lot. 1 in 20 for a potential PSA 10 graded booster pack. I like that a lot. And I want you to know, back when I had those graded 10, they were only worth like $300. Over time, they've gradually moved up to $800. And so what I could have done, I could have just left all that money in there. But I'm trying to get some really hot breaks for you guys. And I'm trying to just continuously grade new things and continuously, you know, flow with the market. Because when I have cash, I shop harder. So that's one of the things I've learned. Oh, all right. But you know what? I don't think this one can grade 10. Look at this. They're going to say there's a surface issue, I bet, with that right there and that right there. Look at that. Interesting. That's Jasmine. Make sure Mr. knows who you are. What's Juna need help with? My vintage booster pack wall. My vintage booster. Oh, your custom booster pack. You're right. I'm sorry, man. We're going to get that too. No problem, man. I must have gotten distracted at one point. All right. So here is Cafagragus. I think you've got to put me on the box battle or missed that order because I'm not on the next one. I wonder if the emails got reloaded or something around the time that we were supposed to open this pack. Here we are. Maybe the emails got reloaded. There we go. All right. And now here is Kecleon. Look at that Kecleon. So cute. And a cold one. Damn, Mister missed everything. Mister, is it too late to delay my shipping? Possibly not. What did you have? What's the name on the shipping? And when did you order it? Like yesterday? All right, so that is for Daniel Del Barrio. I think the emails got reloaded. That's what happened. I might have hit the reload button. All right, Daniel. Kevin Vu. Let's take care of that while you're right here, Kevin. Kevin Vu, what'd you get? 1, 2, 3. So Daniel got Jasmine, but the Jasmine didn't look too pretty. All right, let's see. We got you a big hit. Kabuto, Rhyhorn, Geodude, Challenge, Fighter Energy, this yucky looking trainer. Oh, Machamp, and Hitmonlee with the nice swirl. There it is. That's Kevin Vu. Thank you, Kevin. No. Oh, God, Mistress distracted 100%. I'm not distracted. I'm paying attention. Wait, it's for Kevin. Yeah, I know it's for Kevin. What I'm doing is I'm taking care of it because he just asked. And so that way I don't mess it up. I know this is for Daniel. All right. That's not for Kevin. Okay. Puzzles are hard. Wanted the shipping to be canceled. I got you. Okay. Manuel Diaz is the person with the vintage pack. All right. I see what you guys are saying. Hold on. That's because we got Puzzles Are Hard's name just when we were expecting the other name. All right. There you go. New bag. All right, Manuel D's. We got you, man. All right. Daniel Del Barrio's put in his bag. Listen to this epic music, man. Manuel Diaz. Thank you, Mr. Manuel. Welcome back. All right. Let's put this over here. I like this song a lot, man. Now, let's take a look at the orders real fast to find out what happened with that. Kevin Vu was somebody who had ordered a custom booster, by the way. That's why it was so easy to get it mixed up, because that was his order. He had gotten a custom booster. All right, so, but let's go back here. Sorry, we got you scattered brain. It was just the timing of when Kevin Vu spoke up. Ah, here it is, Manuel Diaz. He was over here. Umbreon and Magneton break, one spot each. One vintage booster pack, one new bag. All right, we got you. Mr. AJ is next for a new bag. AJ, he wants 3 Metazoo Hello Kitties. You got it. Ooh, we need to order some more of the Hello Kitties. 6 had an order, a spot on the box battle, back-to-back, but you did write her name. Okay, let me look into that. So you're saying 6 should have gotten another box battle break. I didn't actually see that in the queue. So I was looking too. So let me research that one. Mine was a while back. Oh, okay. Give me a second there with Miss 6. Toss it over there. Okay. Mr. AJ. This is your order now, Mr. AJ. Here's Chibi Mothman. Okay, we got My Melody. Last pack is Chibi Explosive Rabbit. What? All right. I'm really curious to see what they do with Metazoo. Very curious. You read it out loud thinking it was the first one, but she did too. If that's the case, I tell you what, I'll save myself some time and just write you on down here. 6 in spot number 2. Okay, 1 spot left on the box battle, guys. $25 box battle. Box battles is where one person takes all the cards in the box, except for the holos. Look at that little, he's so cute. All right, AJ, I think you said you need a new bag, right? So AJ, huh? H-I-J-K. Okay, so you're going in the AA box. Doing my alphabetical order in here. It's A, J, and then you have another name, Hollywood. A6, and it's going to say 11.24. There you go, Mr. AJ. Very nice. Well, your bag is ready to be used again. I like the box battles. Yeah, I like them too. They're a lot of fun. You know, we could have those scorecards again. I wouldn't mind because, you know, do you remember the scorecards, everybody? The way the scorecards worked when you had 100 wins or something like that, was 100 or 50. What we did is automatically you would go get an encapsulation for your card. Who remembers that? Does anyone remember that? All right. Do. Wait, what is this song? I recognize this song. Man, this is a cool song. This is 56 minutes in. Listen to that music, man. Ah, Street Cleaner RoboCop. Yeah. I used to research video game music so I could use it in the background of the Game Economist, and I ran into this one and I liked it a lot. Okay. We just need one more person to get this box battle started if you guys want to get into the box battle. Let's go ahead and remove some slabs from the table now. This drill bit character, we need to get rid of these My Little Pony cards. They got to go. Okay, so he's real cheap. You can even take this card and have it drilled. He's $8. He is a PSA 8 holographic card for $8. Wait, can I take the silver out? What happened to free smoochies with every order? Smooch! There were too many men ordering from me. Look at this. What if the Gengar had like a little silver coin for a perch? Oh, that's so cute, man. It makes it easier to see him a little bit because he's so low on the camera. But you know that silver would just get in a really bad shape if we did that. The smoochies are back. All right. Limited smoochies. It depends on who you are. There we go. All right. It depends on what you ate for dinner. Did you have Taco Bell for dinner? No smoochies. I'll use the $20 store credit from 6 to my slab away. All right. DP says he forgot he had slab away. Hold on. Daniel Del Barrio. And this is going down to $280. All right. You got it. Let's see. Yeah, we're just waiting for any order to come in. We don't have to shut down yet, guys. We can keep going. Oh, right. I was taking pictures of the table because we got to clear some slabs off. Ready? So, let's see. This never got repriced. He can't come down yet. Same with this. He's got to stay up. This can... Oh, Sven said he is ready to keep his cards now. That's going back down then. That's no longer for sale. Here's the Hello Kitty break, by the way. He's going to become a star card pretty soon. The yellow squirrel, he just got repriced. He needs to stay up here a little longer. This guy hasn't been repriced. This guy's been up here a little while. Let's take this one down. All right, we got Dark Slow King. He's been up here a little while. Portgas Diaz. Rayquaza. He looks like he hasn't been repriced yet. He's been repriced. Trico, Crystal Guardians. Here we go. All right. Put me in, mister. If you do, I'll send the 25. I'm putting you in. Yeah, I don't even feel tired, guys. I mean, I can keep going all night if you want. So, let's see. Slabs. It's so cool how much emotion they get out of this song. Right? Like, it's this really wavy sounding song, right? I don't know how to... Creamy. And yet it's just chiptune. So it's really clever how well they've gotten chiptune to sound. This should really go into the Topps box. Okay. I sent on Cash App. Cool. Troy Downing sent $25 for a box of battle. Oops. Was that supposed to be the other guy? Troy is going in. Good luck, you three. So, does everyone understand a box battle? Let me go see if I can find the old box battle cards. You guys thought I got rid of them? No, of course not. Why would I have done that? The old box battle cards. My bag is under Troy Malice. He remembers this time period. So let's see. Oh, there's 6. Remember that 6? You had Paldean Whooper. Did DB have one? DP, remember DP? Let's see. La Flame. We can pretty much just take all these. Let's see. Put all those back there. Wait. Was that a Downing Troy? That's a Downing Troy. Yeah, he did have a spot. All right. Let's see. I never had a card. Oh, there you go. So, yeah. So what was going on is when people were in like these box breaks, if you actually succeeded, we would create a scorecard for you to see how many times you got it. And 6 had a pretty good lead on hers. Look at that. All right. I don't remember where I kept these. Somewhere like right here, I guess. So we could do that again if we wanted. All right, you ready? Ooh. Okay. So here it goes, guys. I love watching these. These are very fun. What do you think was the best moment of the stream tonight, by the way? I can't remember, actually. Did we have any insane moments? Well, yeah, probably the moment that 6 pulled the Mudkip. That was pretty wild. All right. Okay. DDB, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think what would be easier is if I had like a pre-made sticker, one that was like always the same exact size, and I could just slap that onto a card. Then I wouldn't have to carefully cut one out of a label each time. Ready? Here goes. Hold. This is DDB's round. You know what would be a really cool box battle? I think it'd be cool if there was a box battle for like 3 boxes, and each person buys a whole box, and one person walks away with the hits from all 3 boxes. That would be crazy. Okay, there's a holo. Be a lot crazier than what we're doing now. Hold. Like you have to buy in with the whole box. I feel like it's gratuitous. There's no reason to do it that way. Basically, whoever gets the SR wins, right? So far, it's mostly been that way, but the Magneton AR can actually beat some pulls. Okay, that's Daniel Del Barrio's holos here. Those go to you. He says, I'd do it. Yeah, that sounds exciting, doesn't it? But, you know, I think if you missed, if you're one of the 3 people who missed, I think that'd be pretty painful. All right, so Daniel, you got Kecleon. I think that is a rough round. 6 in spot number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 of these. Snipping this. And snipping this. Okay. Yeah, I think working those scoreboards was like it was a lot of work, not a high payoff necessarily. Actually, in some ways, I feel like, oh, okay, well, 6, you pulled the AR Magneton, so you don't have to worry about it sniping you later. Next, you have to see if you can pull that SR. If you do, then you're set. Because there's not going to be 2 Magnetons in the box. Okay, there's Durant. Take my money, says Troy. It's not over, Troy. She might only have the Magneton. Here's Vivillon. Is that what it's called, Vivillon? You won most likely. It's not over. Yeah, don't freak out yet. Too soon to freak out. Okay, I don't see an SR. Oh, it might be you, Mr. Troy Downing. You know, because if you pull an SR and it beats the Magneton, it's all going to you. But if you pull, like, let's say the boy trainer, 6 is going to, she's got to take everything. All right, you ready? She got 2 ARs. All right. All right. So it really comes down to what this SR is. We got Scovillain, Holo, Gold. Oh, it's the Durant. So it's Durant versus Magneton. Look it up, judges. Which one has the cheapest buy it now price? Which one is lower? Togekiss. Oh my god. It's going to be close because it's not a special SR. Here's Pikachu as well. Oh my gosh, that's Troy. Just give everything to 6 if you win, you say. Here's this Charm. I don't know if the Charm has any value. Might be worth checking. Sometimes it's a playable card. All right, and there we have it. So we don't know yet. The judges are judging. All right. So I imagine it comes down to the SR Durant. You can check all these cards on eBay, by the way. I'm letting you guys do that a little bit, but I'll start doing it myself. JLD says it is the Durant. All right, let me just double check it. Hold on. Durant, SR from Electric Breaker, right? Mimic You Fiend says it's the Magneton. Troy says it's the Magneton. Magneton wins, says DDB. All right, there seems to be consensus there. Durant is 388. Magneton Electric Breaker. Yeah, Magneton's a good pull, man. Magneton's the one to beat. The cheapest Magneton I see is $9.30. Wow. Wow. So you would think the SRs are the top pulls, but it's not. It's actually, excuse me, it's actually the Magneton. Why do I have hiccups? Okay, Mr. Troy, you still keep your holos, though. That's kind of cool. 6 is on fire. She's just taking everything. I'm scared. That's it. I'm only getting into a break if Troy and Daniel Del Barrio are the other 2 people. All right. Well, Daniel didn't have a shot on this one. He only pulled Kecleon, so he didn't lose much. But this is kind of a bummer, huh, Troy? The Pikachu and the Durant are kind of nice. All right, but they are going to 6 this time. Congratulations, 6. Hey, the box battles are a lot of fun when you're the person who pulls the hits. $25 for all the hits is nice. 6 is scaring me now. Yeah, she is just kind of coming in and doing a lot of sweeping. But no, I mean, she lost the previous one. The previous one went to Dylan Atkinson. There you go. I don't think she won the top one either. Who won the top one? It was Jeff Leon, wasn't it? I think Jeff won the top one. She's just in almost all the battles. She likes the battles. So her odds are 1 in 3. Okay. Very nice. I don't see any new orders in the queue, but I'm willing to go later, guys. We don't have to wrap up here. If anyone wants to open more stuff, I'll open more stuff. Here is Kyubi Shenshen, priced on $9.24. $10 store credit. Let's look this one up. This is EN036. Phantom Rage. Okay. There is one for sale for $97. Ours is $95. I am ready to part with this card immediately. So if you are a Yu-Gi-Oh collector looking for a deal from a guy who does not collect Yu-Gi-Oh, take a look at this deal. Check it out. From 95 to 59. Pretty neat, right? Okay. Now, if that doesn't sell for 59 in some sort of short time period, what I'm really going to do with it is pop it onto eBay at full price. That's what I'm going to do, okay? So there he is. He just got priced. Houndoom. He just got up here. Can I send you 10 store credit for 6 for the Magneton? I believe you had some store credit. Do you remember that, Mr. Troy? Hold on. Do you remember that? Troy Malice, you only need to send me 5 because you had $5 of store credit. Okay. Yes, I'll owe you 5. That's exactly what you can do. 6, you now have $10 of store credit. Oops, I wrote 5 down. 6, $10. All right. Sending now. This is a really easy trade because I know where both of your bags are. Normally, I do not like hosting trades. They drive me nuts. Where'd he go? I knew he was right around the corner. Ah, there he is. He's a nice card, man. I like that card a lot. I was real lucky. Chu Calvin donated one to me. How nice is that? Oh, he didn't donate one. He tried to, and I gave him a trade instead. Okay, Troy Downing sent $5 for 6. Thank you, Mr. Troy. We are open for business. If you want to open any cards, send an order in. We're not closed yet. Okay, Mr. Troy, this is going in your bag. How about that, 6? That means you got all those pulls for 15 bucks because you managed to sell the Magneton right away. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, why did I throw that away? That is not Troy's store credit. That is 6's store credit. Okay. Wish Joseph Jones was here. He has $300 of store credit to spend. He'd open something. He'd be like, spend my money. Hit refresh here. So, oh, we do have an order. We have an order from 6 Corrupted. Box with store credit. Box battle. Okay. Oh my God. I love it when I throw it perfect. Isn't that fun? There it is. So it's DDB6, DDB6. Woo. And that is round number 3. Fight. You got a good memory. I forgot I had store credit. I don't have a perfect memory, but I know that you might have forgotten it, and I didn't want you to miss out on it. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah, my memory's not perfect on those things, on those subjects. Polyworld. This Golduck's been up here for a while. He's $180. He is a Pop 2 poker card. Really nice. Pop 2. That's freaking rare, bro. This is a special Wave 3 Paris. Yeah, Wave 3 Paris, $150. Charizard, $11.24. There's our Garchomp. These are our 2 breaks, $25 to get into the jungle break. Maybe if we're lucky, it is the no symbol. We actually did that. We got lucky and got a no symbol once. And there's Legend Maker for $77 a spot. There are now 3 people in there. Now I can throw that away. Where can I find poker card values other than eBay? I don't know. Here's Evolution's Charizard. You can just ask yourself what you think it's worth, what you'd like to pay for it. Here's Crocodile. If you think it's too high, it is too high. Okay. Let's see. Let's get another one of these going. Okay. All skill, says 6. So these can come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go over here. Six is so skilled. You just can't beat her because of all the skill. We have Emmanuel D's order. He says box battle. He just sent this, is that right? 0 minutes ago? All right, here goes. There you go. Box battles. Box battles are moving these electric breakers. People would rather be in a box battle than just open the packs for themselves. I think that shows you that. People who like Pokemon cards, they like loot boxes. They like, you know, having a chance rather than a guaranteed product. Okay. All right, here goes. Good luck, everybody. Find out what happens here. Oh, I need to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's entertaining. I think so. I think it's entertaining. All right. Sneak all that. Very good. Oops. Ready? Daniel Del Barrio picking up Togi Kiss. Pile of Sand. Hold. The button. That's the nuclear button. The nuclear codes. Here's Eternitas. Okay. Rabaska. Caphagragus. Come on, one more shot. Oh, you got the $9 Magneton. It might be you. Okay. So you have a shot on the $9 Magneton. We know he's a $9.30 card. Scary 8R to pull, huh? He challenges some of those SRs. Okay. Now, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys know if you pull the Pikachu SAR, you instantly win. You get everything. Okay. All right. Very nice. I love that Magneton's getting the love now. Yeah, it's cool. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. He always was. I like that he was kind of... Oh, it's an SR for 6, but this time it's a boy. I don't think it's going to beat Magneton. Let me know. Here's Pikachu. That might be your bad luck round there, 6. I'm lucky, but not lucky enough to get the Pikachu. Well, somebody will pull him. Somebody will pull that Pikachu. Here's Scavillain. Okay, Scavillain. Hold. Here's Phoebos. Cold. All right. Is there still a chance? Go ahead and snip this. The magnet is leading. So, in order for the win to come out of the box, I don't think 6 has a chance. In order for somebody to beat the Magneton, it has to be a double hit box with the 3rd hit coming out for Mr. Manuel Diaz, and it has to be better than Magneton. So it's still possible, yes. Still possible to beat the Magneton. All right, Shellis. You got Tatsugiri. Stunfisk. That's it. That's the Stunfisk. We did it. Shinji art is amazing. He's got some cool stuff. I think we can bet on the booster box being popular when this set comes out. Like, so the Magneton, he's a promo card for the ETB. Does that mean he's not going to be in the regular booster box? Is he strictly going to be a promo? Cold. All right, well, Daniel Del Barrio, 1 out of 3 of these rounds was a win for you. That's exactly how it goes. This is Manuel Diaz's Shellos. The Magneton is mine. Yes, it's lucky not to lose it, actually, because it's a sweet little card, isn't it? 2 promos, 1 with the stamp. But so does that mean this Magneton will not show up in the booster box? Because if they remove this card from the booster box, it's a real shame. Okay, Daniel Del Barrio, here you go. Congratulations. That Magneton just won 2 rounds on its own. Well, a new box battle round is ready. Okay, we have an order from... Oops. I gotta hit refresh. My Saba Waves Magneton. Yeah, and we have this Magneton right here. This is the new slab break. If you guys have never seen this before, it's the clearance slab break. It's denoted by a little oddish up there. That's a little oddish. Okay, Daniel Del Barrio says, put me in the next 2 box break battles. Would you guys like me to offer a different box battle too? This time, DDB, I'm going to put you in spot 2 each time. Like that, see? For fun. For fun. He won't be in the set, only a promo. I want to smack the table, but that'll just disconnect us. That sucks, dude. I hate that. I hate that a lot. That is not the way it should be. Really a bummer. Okay, we are still going, guys. I'd be happy to keep going for you guys tonight. Why don't we keep working on these slabs? I am not hopping off. Feel free to send those orders in. We're only 3.5 hours in. I showed up late, so I'd be happy to stream for 4, maybe even 5 hours tonight. Here's Houndour Rocket Returns. Check that out. The night is young, guys. If you want to open up some cards, we are still going. Houndour Returns. So it says here that the PSA 10 equivalent would be 120, huh? I'm going to just keep this card. This will go into my collection. It's a pre-order card. See the pre-order from 2021? So it's a special pre-order card. All right, so he's not going to be up for sale. He's going to be part of the TCC collection. I know that Magneton AR in English would be worth a lot. He would be worth a lot if he was an actual pull rather than a promo, which means the promo has now ruined the value of it. Once again, English has ruined an important aspect of a set. It makes me really sincerely sad. They did that with the set Crown Zenith. Who remembers that? They took the Charizards out of Crown Zenith, and it's devastating. I don't know why they keep doing it. It makes me really not like English Pokemon. Like, I just don't like it. All right, I'm going to go put this over in the TCC graded slabs box. I got one of those. Somewhere. Just put it right here. Okay. That is upsetting. I don't like that. Do you have any sports? Yeah, we got a little bit of sports. It's in something called the extended menu. Oh, we call it the secret menu now because I think secret menu does better. When people hear the word secret, they go, oh, secret. Let's see. So first you come over here, you click on this cute guy. We're going to close that. Let's close the, hey, look, a boat. It knows what to advertise to me. All right, so here we have 45 likes. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Let's click on more. Wait, it's at the top. There it is. Secret menu. See that? So you click on that. Okay, give it a second here. All right, there we have the secret menu has loaded. And sports. We've got FIFA Prism Blasters for $6. We got Major League Baseball, 5 packs for $47 with a quarter chance for a bonus pack. We have this weird set from 2021 called 5 TCG, $2 a pack. NFL 2021 Panini Prism Blaster, $10 a pack. We also have this NBA Hobby Select $75 break. Is that still ongoing? I guess that's still ongoing. I don't think anyone's in it. I don't even know how many spots are in it. So I used to have a card for that. I think I took the card down. There's a lot of stuff on this extended menu. If you guys have not looked at this, this is the extended menu. Have a look at the extended menu. All right. Cool. Very nice stuff, guys. What do we got next? Next up, we got Grant Kwan. He says, okay, I'll bite. Put me into a box break, box battle. All right, so Grant Kwan is in. We need another person. $25 box battle. Same with 151. I would have loved that Mew SIR. Yeah, I knew they removed the Mew. He's an important hit. I hate it, dude. I really hate it. I think Pokemon English is all screwed up with the stupid promos. I don't know why they do it that way. Superior Japanese Pokemon. For real, man. Yep. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, there we go. Throw that away. I'm going to get this next card ready already. Electric Breaker. $25. And we'll write it up like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, there it is. So we get that all filled up. I think we got an extra one squeezed in there. Is that right? I think we did. I like the way you rounded the corners for safety. It just makes them nicer to handle because I get tired of getting poked. I really do. I get poked. Especially when I throw my hands around really fast. I tend to poke myself. Grant Quan is in. We need another person. Which brave soul wants to jump into the box battle? Let me know. Here's Dark Steelix going back down to Sven. Okay, Sven's Dark Steelix coming back off the table. All right, we got this Poker Gengar. One day he'll be the star card and he will move. The Mega Gengar will never be the star card. He's just going to be slow. Oh, we got one of those Friday morning. This is a half off slab. PSA 10 Cardos Mickey. $24 now. That's really cheap. That's below $30. I mean, I think that's a great price. The question is, do you want Mickey? Now, here's Snorlax for $32. I'll put one of these on him. These cards like the Snorlax, I could easily get rid of these all day long. They could just go straight into the Holo Shuffle. Great pull for the Holo Shuffle, to be honest. All right. I think an order came in. Let me double check. Joshua Ramos, 1 Merlin sticker, 2 Cardos Yu-Gi-Oh, 2 Topps Metazoo, 1 Impel Marvel Series 2. You got it, Merlin sticker. All right. Is it fun watching me do arts and crafts live? Imagine when it was slow, I did an arts and craft or something. So 1 Merlin stickers. Imagine I drew pictures on cards when it was slow. 1 Merlin sticker, 2 Cardos Yu-Gi-Oh. We got those TCC drawings. Imagine if we were slow, I started drawing 1 and a 2. Here we are. Now, we got these two here. 2 Topps Metazoo. Topps Metazoo. Oh. Keep that. Oh, yeah, we got more of these, by the way. Garbage Pail Kids. $4 a pack if you want a Garbage Pail Kids pack. I don't have them on the menu. 2 Topps Metazoo. 1 Impel Marvel Series 2. Oh, man, I got to stand up for that one. All right. Impel Marvel. Are we out of it? We are out of it. Impel Marvel Series 2 sold out. All right. That's funny. You bought 1 pack of it, and all I had left was 1 pack of it. Let's see where I was storing that. Down here, maybe, under other cards. Yeah, that's gone. The question is, what do I replace that with, huh? You know, it really doesn't sell. KU Harry Potter never sells. All right. Cool. Ta-da! All right. What we got here? We've got Yu-Gi-Oh himself and the this is a type of monster. I don't know what it's called. It's called a not a Gryffindor. It's called a I don't remember. Certain type of monster with a dragon head and then like a crazy tail. It isn't called a Gryffindor, is it? It might be called a Gryffindor. Ah, no luck. You did get a Logo Haunter. That looks kind of nice. Logo Haunter out of your Merlin sticker pack. Try again on the Merlin sticker packs. These are good. I like them. Okay. Mr. Joshua Ramos. Let's see. Snipping this. Old vintage Marvel cards. Super cool stuff. All right. Throw that away. Ready? All right, so we've got Hawkeye, Daredevil versus Elektra, Super Skrull, Infinity Gauntlet, Phoenix, ooh, Spicy Mama, Galactus, Fantastic Four versus Skrulls, Iceman, Doctor Strange, Nightcrawler, Excalibur. I don't know. They don't have any ugly feminist women. Here's Calypso. Where are the ugly feminists with the blue hair and the bull ring? Actually, I think those nose rings are very sexy. The septum ring, that's what they're called. I like piercings on a girl. I think they're sexy. All right. Tattoos as well. Girls with tattoos. Whew. Hot mama. Ready? Joshua Ramos, part 2. Here's Giant Salamander, Roperite, Jersey Devil, and Chibi Mothman. Okay, Skibbity Toilet coming out. All right. We should make a card set together, guys. We should make our own card set. The name of the set can be Skibbity Toilet, and what it'll be, all the latest memes of the year, right? Here's Piazza Bird, Metazoo, Tizaruk, and Loveland Frogman. What if we made a card set together and it was all of the top news story of that year, right? So like the name of the set can be News Stories 2024. Really boring sounding set, right? But you open it up and there'll be like a card. Woman dies in oven at Walmart. Woman gets stuck in oven at Walmart and dies. And you flip the card around. Maybe the front of it is like a newspaper sort of design with the headline. And it just states what happened, like the truthfully. And then you flip it around and on the back, it goes into all the details. Huh? And so what you could do is it could be like the year 2025 or it could be the year 2026. And you can order a box of news stories 2024 and you open up a pack and you just get like random like news stories, but they're always the most shocking stories, right? How cool would that be? You could look back in time a little bit. If we did that for 10 years, if we printed a card set like that for 10 years, you could, 10 years later, you could buy an old vintage pack and look at what happened in the news. It'd be really crazy. Plus, there'd be so much content. Like, there's so many news stories. Mr. Waiting for Karis's emo phase. She already had it. When she was younger, she had an emo phase. She was an emo. All right, that was for our friend Joshua Ramos. He's up top. What do you guys think of that? That's cool, right? I've got good ideas. I think that would be a lot of work. You'd have to have somebody who can help you compile all that. But, you know, if you worked really, really hard... Oh, man. So you've got this entire box, Joshua Ramos, and it is now full. Actually, maybe what I can do is swap these in. What are these? I just got, like, cards laying around. Look, I just got these cards laying around. All right, so we're going to swap in this white. Will this white box fit up here, actually? Is it wider? Oh, we can't do that. It's a wider box. Unless we shove the O box to the side, maybe. Or it won't move. Oh, yeah, that won't work. I'm like annoyed. So Joshua Ramos, huh? I just don't have any more room over on the personal shelf for personal boxes. Like, yeah, there's just no more room. Joshua, you need to like ship. Somebody needs to ship. Somebody needs to ship. Somebody. All right. Okay, you've got a full box and a floating bag. That's what you have, okay? And that's up to you to remember. 6 Snorting Xanax again. 6, no! Here you are. All right. Joshua Ramos. 11.24. Okay. Ooh. Ta-da! There was a $700,000 jewelry heist in Minneapolis where the thieves snuck in through vent compartments in the mall. Owner didn't insure the diamonds and gold. Oh, that is tough, man. That is tough. Ooh, maybe he didn't expect to get robbed. Gotta expect them to come through the vents. I mean, if you're a diamond shop, have you never heard of diamond thieves? Like, what? Okay, so Manuel Diaz is back. He wants 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cardos. And he would also like another vintage custom booster pack. You got it, man. And 1 Merlin sticker and a Topps Metazoo. You're just copying the other guy's order. Okay, let's get this vintage pack. All right, do you have your Pokies insured? I don't have your Pokemon cards insured, so be sure to ship out if you feel unsafe. There we go. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you are. Let's see what we got. Onyx. Wow. $700,000 of jewelry, huh? Wow, dude. If you're owning a diamond shop, you have to protect that stuff properly. They've got a term for people. Oh, holographic Zapdos. Just the 1 card? Okay. So you got beautiful Gem. No, it's called Rockets Zapdos. Very nice. That might be what we're getting. They might be called Rockets Pokemon. So I might say Rockets this, Rockets that. I would have preferred Dark Pokemon. Somebody mentioned that a rumor that it's only Dark, or it's only Rockets Pokemon coming out. Now, here's this holographic card. Oh, and this T-Rex. Rawr. All right. All right. Kabuto. I've thought about offering long-term storage and insurance for that over here. Look at that Raticate. Okay. And then here is the Topps Chrome Metazoo. Ready? Ready? Beep. Okay. Turning my home into an impenetrable fortress. Killer Clown. Squonk. It's Squonk. Roadside Diner and Giant Salamander. Very good. And we'll put that in there. Mr. always thought about selling life insurance. Just want to make sure people's wills are me adequately. And, you know, people sell insurance. It's an interesting product. Insurance, by the way, if people don't understand insurance properly, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's gambling. You're gambling with the company on whether something bad happens. And the company wins generally. They generally make a profit. They generally don't lose because they hire a mathematician called an actuary. That's a job. It's a good paying job. So an insurance company is full of these guys called actuaries who sit down and they analyze the market. They analyze the cost of the good that they're replacing. They analyze, you know, what is the odds of something bad happening. And then they say, okay, so if we can assume a loss rate of X%, then you should charge this much for the insurance. So that's what an actuary does. And they allow the they allow these companies, these insurance companies, to be profitable, very profitable. Grant Kwan and DDB are in the box battle. We need one more person for the box battle to activate. Don't let Grant Kwan down. He'll cry. He will. He told me. Next up, we have an order from... Let me hit refresh. Not necessarily. Car insurance is a necessity, and you can get fined for it repeatedly. We are. Yeah, but the insurance companies compete with each other for that, too. So they compete to have a lower price. Daniel says, give me 6 more random spots on the next 6 battle box. Wow, you like the box battles. All right, you got it, man. Random spots, no problem. D, D, B. D, D, B. D, D, B. D, D, B. Oops, D, D, B. You said 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He said, I like the box battles. They're fun. Okay. Kevin Vu box battle. He is completing the final round of the next box battle. Kevin Vu, good luck. Very good. Do we need another box? No, we got a box here. Okay, we're starting up. Okay. The new Linkin Park singer is so bad. Why'd they go and choose a girl, man? I like girl. So when it comes to, you know, men versus women, art and music is really a place where women shine. There's so many good female artists out there who just make outstanding music, beautiful vocalists, etc., etc. But Linkin Park, for the vocalist, we're going to have a girl? I don't know, dude. It just, I don't know. If you identified with the Linkin Park lead singer's voice a lot, you want it to be more like him. When you swap it over to a girl, it's like it changes something about it, you know? Even if she sings it on tune, even if she knows how to screamo a little bit, just not the same. It's like if you ordered fettuccine, but they brought you tomato sauce spaghetti. Yeah, they're both pasta, but they're radically different. They're really different. So they're both pasta, but it's not the same dish. Really different. And I don't just mean like the sauce, you know, recipe changed a little bit. One's tomato and the other one's cream. It's totally different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I listened to her because I grew up with Linkin Park. Now, I wasn't a Linkin Park fan. I like Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails. Oh, baby, am I a Nine Inch Nails fan. In fact, that's almost all I've listened to. And that Radiohead, maybe a little Coldplay, old Coldplay, not the new stuff. The new stuff is terrible. But, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's mostly been Nine Inch Nails. Listen to a ton of Nine Inch Nails. That's all I need. I don't need other kinds of music. This is the only music I need. All right, Grant Kwan, you go first. Good luck, Grant Kwan. I can't have anything cream-based. Yeah, it gives me the runs. Yeah, lactose intolerance. Does anyone here have a lactose intolerance? That sucks, man. Can't eat cream. Whew. Here is a Holo. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Oh, Mesprit. Can we listen to some Nine Inch Nails? I could probably turn some on, but we'd immediately lose our monetization. You know, if you ever want me to play something like that for the whole stream, I'd consider it. You could... Oh, there's that Magneton. All right, DDB and Kevin Vu are on notice because one of them has to pull a higher value SR or SIR in order to beat this dang Magneton. We pulled him 3 boxes in a row now. There's the Durant. All right, so it's not a guaranteed thing for you, Mr. Grant. You've got Magneton, but you do not have the SR, the main hit from the box. I'm lactose, but I don't lactose. How does someone become lactose intolerant? How does it work? Is it just like a missing gene or something? Is Grant Kwan. I know in general, Asian descendant mean that you might be lactose intolerant, but my grandma was Filipino. I'm not lactose intolerant, but then again, my mom's European, so maybe it's just that way. Here we are. Let's see. Rip Steve Harvey, enzymes. You know what's funny is I can eat all the milk I want. I actually don't love milk. It's kind of gross to me. Like ice cream is one of my least favorite desserts. I'm not a fan. And then cheese is probably where I eat the most lactose. I can really put cheese away like crazy. But, you know, just like milk and cereal, like, oh, gross. Who's eating that? All right, so that's Grant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So the real question is, what do we pull out for the SR? Everyone who loves milk gets hurt by it. Do you have a lactose intolerance? Yeah, I can eat like 2 Pizza Hut pizzas, like the whole thing, and that's a ton of cheese, and then I just feel normal. No stomach ache, nothing. And so I try to match somebody who gotta eat cheese carefully. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be eating like that anymore, though. I'll tell you that. I'm done eating unhealthy. I'm gonna eat healthy now, guys. I grew up on whole milk. 6 says yes. As we get older, our biodynamics change. I recently found out I'm allergic to cashews. Oh, weird. Cashews. I love cashews. Here's Scavillain. Well, you know, I had a brother, and I've said this before. I had a younger brother, and he couldn't even eat carrots. He was like allergic to everything. So for allergies for me, I would get allergic in the fall and the spring to like typical seasonal allergies. It was never that bad. Like the spring, it's going to be Magneton unless this is a double hit box. That is another Gaifu. That damn Gaifu. We've pulled like 5 of those now. He's pulling way too often for us. Here's Pikachu. All right. It is a double hit box, and Daniel Del Barrio pulls both hits. Everything's going to him. You're not going to beat that. That is the Melodic SAR. Wow. Revenge of Daniel Del Barrio. Holy. Double hit boxes are a thing, so you got to be careful even when it looks like you're ahead. Jesus, man. Almond milk? Yeah, I like almond milk. I've had it before. If you get unsweetened almond milk is surprisingly similar to milk. So you can have a plant-based milk in your cereal, but you shouldn't be eating cereal because it's just terribly high in calories. Very high in calories. And you add that oat milk to it or the almond milk to it, and you just raise the calories even more. And the only way to get the almond milk to taste good is to add a bunch of sugar. And if you're not doing that, well, then you're adding fake sugar, which I've heard is not that good for your gut. So, you know, maybe you occasionally do the fake sugar. But yeah, here we are. Look at that. Ooh. So, Kevin Vu, no matter what you pull, you are not going to beat that Melodic. This box is going to Daniel. You do keep your holos, though. That is what makes the box battle exciting, guys. Having a moment like that, like pulling the SAR and knowing you got the whole box. All right, well, it looks like you're only giving up a Tatsugiri anyways, Kevin Vu. You are losing 1 Tatsugiri. I do feel sorry for Grant Kwan, though. He's losing his Magneton. All right, it's a $47 card. That Melodic is beautiful, man. All right. How about that, Daniel? Well, that makes up for pretty much any of your cold runs, I think. You're all caught up now, right? Give him the Magneton. All right, you're keeping your Magneton. That's perfect for you, Grant. You got everything you ever wanted. Grant Kwan. Boo. Synthwave music is so good. We actually liked synthwave music before it was popular. My wife and I did. We discovered it when we were doing programming in school. So we were looking up like programming music, and you know what was recommended? Synthwave. And it wasn't as popular. And then we found Kavinsky and all that. We were listening to Kavinsky together, and we were like, ooh, we're so cool, right? And now Kavinsky, he plays at the Paris Olympics, very mainstream. How neat is that? We're like, yeah, we knew about it before anyone else, right? You know, that's kind of stinky hippie. Joshua Ramos, 2, Topps Metazoo sealed. Sealed Metazoo. We can do that for you all day long, actually. Okay, that's an empty box of Metazoo. I remember when Carmen got Kyle's money and turned it into quarters and took a bath in it. I'm trying to remember. I remember that one. I'm trying to remember which episode it is. I can't remember which episode. TheCardconomist, Nike, and shipping. Please keep my hit bag on the table. Yay! All right, we're clearing up some room, guys. I like it. Oh, wait, which one are we keeping sealed? Joshua Ramos, are we keeping the top sealed or the Nike? Keep the TheCardconomist Nike sealed. Oh, okay. You got it. By the way, we're ready for the next box battle. If you guys are liking what you're seeing, there's this one right here needs 2 more people. It's a $25 buy-in. All right. Very nice. Wow, we have 94 people watching. I like how we do really well in the late night. Is my email information saved from my previous shipping? It might be. There we go. Ta-da. Sounds like we'll find out in a second here. Just a standard pack, Snallygaster. So, mister, can you elaborate on the box battle? Do you want to know how they work? Is that your question? The way they work is you buy in for $25, you get 10 packs, and then whoever pulls the best card gets all the hit cards. However, everyone keeps whatever holographic cards they pulled with their 10 packs. So you keep your holographics. Lizard Man. Not a numbered card. That sucks. It went up. It was 80 people. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, you know, it was a weird low viewer night. I must have a lot of competition probably, but the stream was busy from beginning to end. So it's like, yeah, we're good. Daniel Del Barrio. Oh, wait, not Daniel Del Barrio. Joshua Ramos. Need to write no hollows on my bag. DDB says he doesn't want hollows. So Joshua Ramos says, keep my hits bag. That's the hits bag. See that little Gengar holding up your bag over there. Okay, we'll put this in the back. Put that up top now. Oh, thank God, dude. Lord have mercy. Let's steal this. Let's steal this Hello Kitty box, maybe. Or make me a hits bag, says Daniel Del Barrio. Oh, you just think you get anything you want, huh, Daniel? Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name's Daniel.
I'm just playing with you, Daniel. Okay. You did so good on that last break, man. I think you're going to need to pay taxes. Now, wait a second. We'll use this little baggie for these current things. You know what sounds really good to me? Some sushi, man. I wish I could have some sushi right now. That sounds so freaking good. Sushi. Oh. I've been getting sushi from like a Japanese steakhouse, and it's so much better than the store-bought sushi. It's like 1,000 times better. I just ate some sushi. Oh my God. You can't be saying that. Ramos. Trying to think what I do have to eat. Probably got some kind of food. Lurk gang. You made it yourself? Oh! When I was a kid, my dad taught us how to make sushi, but I never made it as an adult. I was too lazy. Because I remember as a kid how many steps there were to it. You know, making the rice just right. There we go. Getting the seaweed and all the ingredients had to be cut just right. I mean, people who do it a lot probably have a system that's very efficient and fast, but I just don't want to learn. It's like it's too much work for me to care. if I was eating at home, cooking my own food, I'm just gonna have like, you know, like a sardine bowl with rice and sardine in it, and then I have toasted seaweed that I put in that, and it's very similar to sushi, but it's very little effort. So, but my dad made us cook sushi when we were kids, and I just remember it being this grueling effort. I was like, oh, Jesus. It's so easy. It's so good. Stop it, Six. Stop. It's so good. Oh, my God. Finger licking. We're still open for business, guys. Send those orders in. We're not done. It's only 4:50 a.m. Let's take a look at our... Put this over here. Let's take a look at our slabs on the table, huh? So we've got this $25 Mickey Mickey Vicky Vinny. I'm too sleepy to send an order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this card is officially going into the Holo Shuffle. I think it's a great card. This is going to say Mickey Minnie. Okay, and it's going to say 10. What about the other sushi? What other sushi? I remember we had a Korean grocery store where I used to live. I loved that store. I'm so sad we don't have anything like that out here in Lake of the Ozarks. And there you go. There you go. Peel this off. Now we'll put it at the full price in there and make it feel like you got a nice pull, huh? But we only put it in there for $25. All right. Let's get this Charizard V-Star off the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's happening with this? There's 35 here. Which card are we going to write on? The stupidest card. Oricorio it is then. This is going to be a -5 card. 0, 1, 4. Zard. 10. -10. All right. So they had their Korean... Bimbop Boo roll or whatever it's called. What do they call those? They had them made it just like by the workers who lived there, I guess. You know, it was like family owned. They were called like kimbap or something like that. So good. It was made with radish. I used to remember the name of the radish. It was made with radish, egg, and they had a little... I think it might have been 2 types of radishes, and then I think they had like a spinach in it too. And they're these big round sushis about that big, right? So they're real wide, and you ate them almost like a cookie. You dip them in the soy sauce, you eat them like a cookie. They're huge. So we would go there to the Korean grocery store, and we would buy ourselves a Korean sushi roll. But they don't call it sushi. $100 Sky Ridge Ghastly, by the way. $8 drill bit pony. He's just begging to get grilled. I'm sorry, drilled, not grilled. I saw the collector, he said a comment, I just got done eating a greasy burger. My brain changed the word drilled to grilled. So funny how that works. It's all the multitasking, man. All right, we got room for more slabs. Here is Cartman gets an anal probe for $18. One of my personal favorites. Bibimbap. Is it actually called Bibimbap? Because it might be called Bibimbap. There we go. Kimbap is the Korean... Okay, it's called kimbap. I was close. Cartman is now $10. He is on sale. Actually, that needs to have the green... Give me a moment here. Yeah, it's called kimbap. Kimbap. And we would buy a handmade roll of that. They had it on a countertop, just in like, you know, styrofoam holder, like they had just made it. And the rest of their grocery store had such a strong smell in it. It was a delicious smell. And I think that kimbap was contributing greatly to that really good smell. Have you ever been to Europe? I have not. I would desperately like to go. There's a lot of places in Europe that I find very pretty. Switzerland, I would love to own a home in Switzerland. I guess it's really expensive to live there. There's... what's the name of the country? There's a country around France that still has like a royal monarchy that rules. It's called like Limburger cheese or something like that. God, I don't remember. And there's, my my last name is actually a Scottish last name, but I don't have a ton of Scottish in me. But I do have some Scottish. And then what I mostly am, genetically, I have British ancestry, so British. And then the second largest one is actually Irish. So UK it is. Scotland, Britain, Ireland. And then, of course, we got to go to Germany for Oktoberfest because Karis is like, she's half German and she loves alcohol. So she likes to drink, but she doesn't drink too much. She's very good at being in control of her habits. So she does not drink very much, actually. She drinks like once a month and she'll have a little wine or something, but she loves Oktoberfest. I proposed to her in a quaint Missouri German town, a town that was like out in the woods. It's called Herman, Missouri. I proposed to her there during Oktoberfest. They have this special Oktoberfest out there because the town was, it was almost all German immigrants that built the town. And so they have this really special Oktoberfest there every year. They got these beautiful, beautiful hills. And then they grow wine there. That was their thing that they did over there. They built the town and they grew wine, and the immigrants compared it to the Rhine Valley in Germany. So sometimes they called it like Little Germany, basically. And that's a very popular area in Missouri for tourism. It's got like a term for it. It's like the Wine Valley or something like that. It's a whole road that goes through a variety of little towns that all have German names. And they all sell alcohol. They all sell wine. There's like wine tasting all over the place. But you get to Herman, and it's shockingly beautiful. I mean, it's really good. Anyways, that's where I proposed to Karis. And we need to go to the real Oktoberfest in Bavaria. Here's Joshua Ramos, PSA Cartman. Yeah, he's pretty good, huh? $10. I mean, that's nice. All right, Joshua Ramos. Mr. Get Her Tipsy and The Purpose. Gotcha. No, when I met Karis, I courted Karis in a very nice and proper way. PSA Cartman 2 sealed Cardos Nike. Add to my shipping. All right, 2 more of them. You got it. Joshua Ramos. Thank you so much. All right. 2 more of these. All right. Very good. I got freckles everywhere. I got freckles too. Did you know that? I got freckles on my shoulders. I got my older sister her whole face is freckles. She's very freckled. Freckles, that's another recessive gene that's going away too, isn't it? We have no orders in the queue. Send an order in to keep the stream running. Here's Monkey D. Luffy. Here's Pinocchio. Let's go find out Pinocchio's value. We set him at 50. He's really good. I like the Pinocchio a lot, actually. PSA 10. P. Noch. EO. All right, let's see what we get in return. Well, there's all kinds of Pinocchio cards. Oh, here we go. Okay, Cardos Pinocchio, $40. All right, should be 40. We had 50 on it. We'll make ours 39, in fact. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Yo, Troy, yo. My phone calls me the soul collector. What? Let's go with 35. Let's make it real cheap. There it is, guys. Pinocchio 10. $35. Reprice. This seal is just begging to go now. Ooh, this is so this is Moo Moo Milk Neo, and it is actually a band artwork. How cool is that? PSA, come on, 9, Moo Milk. Oops, milk. All right, this would be the, there we go. What's his name, Heartlander? No. What's his name from The Boys? Oh, wow, how am I forgetting his name? Somethinglander. Let's see. Homelander, that's what it is. This would be the Homelander's favorite card. Heartlander. Stupid. The moment you let... Oh, so it's actually more expensive than 36. It's a $39 card. Okay. This is a $40 card. I'm going to just put this one in the Holo Shuffle. That one's nice. My soul would just depress you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All souls have value. Whoa, you're scaring me, 6.
Stay away from me.
Okay, Moo Moo Milk 9.
You don't want my soul.
Here we are. Mm-hmm. Who's this? Oh, not this one. Let me hit refresh. Sushi's the #1 food in the world. Sushi's great. It's got healthy fish in it, and it's got vegetables in it. Soy sauce isn't super terrible. And seaweed, I think, is actually healthy. Rice seaweed's healthy. And the rice is a simple carb. It's not bad at all. It's a very good food. It's fish and rice, but very fancy. Christian Gutierrez, 1 pack of Topps Chrome Metazoo, 2 packs of the Electric Breaker. Breaker. All right, where's my Electric Breaker right now? Yeah, where... Do I need a fresh box of the Electric Breaker? I think I need a fresh box of the Electric Breaker. That's so annoying. Okay. Fresh box it is. Isn't that a $40 card why you only put 4 holos in? Oh, did I only put 4 in? I probably wasn't paying attention. Hold on. So it would be 8, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Because I'm stupid at math sometimes. Never forget that. All right. I love the longer streams. It's a Friday morning. Why not? So, Christian Gutierrez. By the way, if you're new, you should place your first order if you've never placed an order before. Okay, so we also need a new box of the Topps Metazoo open. Where do we put the Topps Metazoo, huh? I think I have to go get a fresh box of the Topps Metazoo. I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
My cat just ran into the room.
That silly pussy. What a silly pussy.
All right, 6 a.m. here. I'm tired. You can't be up this late, 6. Who's going to make pancakes just like I've always liked them? Okay, get those slabs out of my way. Get these slabs out of my face. Mr. Rockin' Out. Yeah, we're just going a little later. I stay up during this time period anyways. I'm just usually working. All right. Sushi with an Asahi beer is the way to go. I'm in Virginia. West Virginia. Well, shucks. Wait, you're not in West Virginia. You're just in regular Virginia? Regular Virginia. I'm far east. Is that like being on the far right? Here we are.
Trump said he needed generals like Adolf Hitler. Woman comes forward and claims she was groped by Donald Trump.
I almost said the other name. Oh, they're coming out with the attacks, man. They got some heavy things to say now. It's close, man. The elections are almost here. We got Gumbaroo, Huggin' Molly, Georgetown, and the Moon-Eyed people. They're Moon-Eyed. I'm in Texas. Texas tough. All right.
Ta-da. Well, shucks.
I'm moving to West Virginia. All right, Christian Gutierrez. Oh, Slay King. Slay! Here's a cold one. Mr. Christian. Send those orders in, guys. We got room for more orders. Thank you, Christian Gutierrez. Chu Calvin, Christopher Houghton, Chris Anderson, Chris Abruzzo, Chu Calvin, Christian Gutierrez. Welcome, Mr. Christian Gutierrez. All right. So the Topps Metazoo is a cool set because it has a chance for a 1 of 1 to be pulled. And if we would just pull that, we'd be better than all the Metazoo collectors. All right, who says Mr. Miguel Vasquez, $12 to his slab away. You got it. Yeah, we got to get those slab aways done, man. There's a lot of slab aways up there. I feel like slab away payments have been pretty light for the last month. So I'm a little worried for people. They must be running on a tight budget. 443. When people have lots of money, they pay their slab away down faster. 5 trick-or-trades. Trick-or-trades are really nice. I'm surprised we didn't sell more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have Gengar in them. Holographic Gengar. I'd love to go to Japan or California. What? You'd rather go to California than to good old Missouri? I mean, we got Missouri. California, what are they? Just pristine beaches and stuff. Boring. We've got a muddy lake called the Lake of the Ozarks. You don't want to miss out on the muddy lake. Here's Mimikyu. Dude, this election is so important for Missouri because they're going to be voting on whether we get casinos out here in Lake of the Ozarks. Not one casino, there's 2 casinos and sports betting on the ballot. And if dark right. And if they say yes to a casino out here in Lake of the Ozarks, it's gonna be huge. You already can't find a cheap house to live in Lake of the Ozarks. All the cheap houses are gone. They've all been purchased. Only expensive houses left. And nothing coming up on the market that's good. Like if a lake house pops up, I go and I analyze it, and it's a terrible lake house. No good lake houses pop up anymore. And when they do, they're like $1 million. So if you want a good lake house, you better whip out $1 million bill. Crazy out here. Ugh. Here we are. Do you ever see Mahasvara anymore? I do. Yeah, he pops in maybe about once a month. He'll join the stream like once per month. And he'll come in and order some modern product and be like, hey guys. But yeah, so he keeps in touch. All right, I got to win that booster slab. Yeah, the booster slab's a big deal, man. All right, he says, oh, that's good. All right, guys, we got room for more orders right now. It's only 5:07 in the morning. That's basically like the beginning of the stream right there. There's a Charmeleon Rainbow Foil. I'm liking the table right now. We got mostly fresh slabs up here. Here we are. Okay, how about this Necrozma? Let's get him repriced real fast. Necrozma. Even if you're not ordering, you can enjoy watching me price up some slabs. This is Battle Styles. I think I remember this card. There was no way to price it because there was none for sale. Necrozma. Yep, none for sale. Okay, well, I tell you what. He's going into this Holo Shuffle for 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's $10 off now. There's none for sale online, so there's nothing to compare him to. Which one of these? Oh, there's a Dusclops. He won grade 10 there. I like Dusclops a lot. I'm going to be promoting Dusclops because I think he's awesome. And, yeah, he's cool as hell. He's way better than Dusknoir. Stinky Dusknoir. Necrozma, 10. Okay, who doesn't like pulling a nice 10 out of the Holo Shuffles? Cost of living in Austin, Texas is expensive. Oops. It's just that here in Missouri, it's always kind of been known that you can afford a house out here. And if you look at like Springfield, Missouri, which is south of me, it's like an hour south. It's one of the smaller cities, major cities in Missouri. You can still buy a house in Springfield, Missouri for like 80, 90,000. So that's what you grow up, you're used to that. But if you look at the houses in Lake of the Ozarks, you just will not find that. They are so freaking expensive out here now. It's really shocking. This Fido for 30 bucks. He looks like he belongs in the Holo Shuffle as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read my last message. Global Steering Systems. Is that it? Gas Factory? Okay. Friends in Hisui. Number 085. Fido. 10. That's nice. How nice is that? Look at this scissor, man. That's actually legitimately very cool. Like, I would be okay pulling that scissor out of the Holo Shuffle. All right. Holo Shuffle's kind of restocked there. If my company goes out of business, can they take my 402k? Well, I don't know about your 402k, but they can take your 403k for sure. Ah, the giveaway slab. Can't forget about giving out some slabs to my pals. Okay, this is number 3, Lurkin Lowry. Actually, let's reset the code for people who hung out all the way to the end. TCC. All right, type in TCC right now. We reset the code. Put that rainbow foil Charmeleon in the Holo Shuffle. Now, we could, but he's 190. So he could go more like into the live customs. In fact, let me show you how that would work. So he's 190. Let's put him in for 180. We'll round him down instead of up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that 9 times 20 is 180. So now we'll take one card here. It's a placeholder for the Charmeleon. He's number 5. Charmeleon tops 9. And we can add this little thing here. So what this really suggests is he's over a value of, he's over a value of 150. So that helps you understand what your valuable cards are. And then we'll grab this. He is pricey. It's a Rainbow Charmeleon. Now, yeah, he can go in. I don't mind. He's a cool card, right? Okay, we are loading up the live customs. You'll notice these are very similar to what we do with our, slab breaks. Except with the slab breaks, it's always a $20 purchase. These, live customs are only 20 bucks each. So they're a little easier. There it goes. So we got all these, and actually we need this one to be Charmeleon tops. We turn it around like that. And there we have it. So now we load this back here. And he is going into the box now. And that's how a live custom is loaded. Now you know how it works. It's not that complicated, actually. It's super simple. So the Charmeleon is gone. I ordered for your entertainment 6. For your entertainment. So that is Juna, who is Manuel Diaz. Carlos Lopez. What is his music? What am I listening to? Is this still copyright free? Best synthwave video game cover. I don't trust that to be copyright free. I don't trust it. Pokey Trapper. Well, you know who needs to be on this list no matter what? Alexis. She's our person who does our shipping, so we got to put her in here as a gratuity. Uncle Mike. Ryan Chaparro. Cozy. A guy named Cozy, huh? All right, there we go. Very nice. Love giving out these cards to you guys. I have so many nice little cards like this. It doesn't kill me to hand them out or anything. So let's go ahead and see what we got next. Looks like we do have an order. I ordered for your entertainment. For your pleasure. Who? When do you do the free slab break? Just when it fills up, really. 2 electric breaker for Christian Gutierrez. Where is that? So we just opened one, and then I set it over here. Here it is. You should have seen the orders for the daytime stream, man. We had some big hitters come into the daytime stream, and they were just slamming us, man. I think I might have sold $2,000 in the daytime stream in just 1 hour. There we go. All right, Christian Gutierrez. All right, this is becoming the backup stream, the nighttime stream. Man, that daytime stream was wild. All right, those 2 cold packs, Christian Gutierrez. I'm sorry, Ryan Shapiro, Japanese OP5. OP5, Ryan. Oh, now wait a second, that's an empty bag. Do I have actual? Oh. All right, hold on. Kitty, you can't be here. Look out, Kitty. Come on, look out. All right, there we go. Kitty blocking my way, man. I got a very narrow walkway. Whoa, look at this One Piece. Oh, he's so wild. All right. What's the lowest price slab in the live customs? Ooh. Probably nothing lower than $60. Because if it was lower than $60, it's just going to go into the energy shuffle at that point. But for the most part, I'd be surprised if anything was as cheap as $60 even. Probably the lowest one is $80. Yeah, $60 can go into the Holo Shuffle very easily. All right, Ryan Shapiro's gone very deep. Night already broke. There we go. It's okay. Yeah, but you never forget that. We have 2 streams in one day, so our shoppers are split between the 2 streams, and so are our viewers. But yeah, we're doing quite well. Our views for the month are 770,000. Some people don't realize how many views we get. 770,000. Actually, 777,000. Pretty good. I'm always wondering how we can make our stream more exciting. So if there's something we can do that makes it more exciting, less boring, I'm all ears. I just woke up from a nightmare. There was this guy in my dream drilling my Pokemon slabs. I got up to check on my collection. There was a small indentation in one of my slabs. Was it you? It was me. Hagoi. Remember the Snow Walrus guy? I don't. Oh, yeah, I do remember him. Snow Walrus. He was saying, "Oh, if you don't do a giveaway, I'm hitting the dislike button." Remember that? And then so what I did was I said, "All right, fine. There's no more giveaways. We're done with them." So I got rid of the giveaways for a while because of Snow Walrus. After that night, he just disappeared. We never saw from him again. All right, so that was a crazy night. Ivan Ramirez, box of OP9. Miracles really do happen. Ivan Ramirez. I think I have to stand up to get a fresh box. Do I? Ivan Ramirez. I do. I'll be right back, Ivan. Wait, I remember where they are. They're right here. Oh, yeah. Box of OP9. Can you do a pack break on Topps Marvel? It's a great set. The Topps Marvel set, I got to think about it. You know why? Because I'm not well stocked on those. I'm almost out. And there's a couple people who are just buying and opening them all. So I'm worried I'm going to run out too soon. Maybe that's a sign I need to order more of them. Yeah, that would be nice. All right. Here we are. Snipping this. Snipping you, snipping me. Sweet snip of dice. Do. All right. Oh. We got it, guys. Won a whole box. Ivan Ramirez. Welcome, Ivan. Let's see what we got for you. Here's an SR. Golden Manga Roger, guys. I want that so bad. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh. I feel like I could probably go, another 4 hours. What do you guys think? We just go all night? Oh, I could go till 8 actually. Did you know that? I could go all the way to 8 a.m. Here's a holo. I could go past 8 a.m. It would mean I'd miss out on my sleep. I go to sleep at 8. That's my normal sleep time. But I'm up this whole time period normally. All right, here's a holo. Oh my. Here's a holo as well.
Prove it. But mister, your health.
Tammy, you're keeping me healthy by keeping me company.
Aw, that's so nice.
All right,
Health schmelt.
Tammy.
Yeah, health schmelt. You got him.
So your hot pull was this alternative art of this poofy hack guy. Here is the comic book store man. Konnichiwa. Oni-sama. Ah, double hitbox. All right, you had a good box now, Ivan. How do you like that, Ivan? Thank you, Ivan, for keeping the stream busy tonight. We slowed down a little bit, but can you blame us? We've gone for 4.5 hours now. That means today's stream time has been 5.5 hours. Now, that's not super crazy, you know, 5.5, it's solid. But never forget this. I've been streaming on the weekends, too. We get that extra, I don't know, like 8 hours of streaming done on the weekend. We get that extra 8 hours, man. Wild stuff. Okay. Some holos. And a holo. I'm up, too. How to smell, Tammy? Come on, Tammy. What do doctors know anyways? They're all just like, drink more water. You look fat. All right. Oh. Is that Trafalgar Law? It's either Trafalgar Law or it's Bip Geppel or Gaper Bingzoid. Or Ben Quadinaris. Ivan. Did you have a box, Ivan? Did you need a box? You need a new bag? Ivan Ramirez. Whoa. I'm gonna fall on my seat, man. Man, I'm gonna buy another shelf, dude. I need another shelf for sure. I think he needs a new bag. I have a box, he says. Oh, you're way off to my right side. That's an unusual place for a box. So you're in a special area. Ugh. When you said that, I started looking all around. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, man. What an exhilarating night. We got a lot of cards prized. We refilled some of those yummy Holo Shuffle pulls. We added a Charizard to the Holo Shuffles. How nice is that? Christian Gutierrez says he'll take 1 OP9 and 2 electric breakers. Okay, 1 OP9 and 2 electric breakers. Here you go. The queue is short, everybody. Plenty of room. Snipping this. Christian Gutierrez. Oh my God, this derpy guy. How many of those guys are we going to pull? Why are we pulling so many of them? Seems unnatural to pull that many. All right, there's a holo. Ho. All right, and no Pikachu yet? We got Miltank. All right. Christian Gutierrez with the CH. Let's see. I have a box. Oh, I already read that. Christian Gutierrez would be over here. Very nice. All right. There's Venonat. Here's Jolteon. Here's Umbreon. Here's Paris. And here's Charizard. So let's check on this Paris on its cost. Well, hold on. Let me check for other orders, too. So we have an empty queue, it looks like. We have an empty queue. Send those orders in, guys. But we're going to check the price now on Paris. Let's see what he goes for. So he's a regular foil Paris. Tops Paris. There you go. All right, so I can't find a regular foil Paris. I'm not going to charge some, you know, unbelievable price on him. I think we are going to stick with 75. 24. What kind of break would you guys like to see added to the table? So we got this awesome Umbreon break, right? But we also have this very cool Oddish break now. He's a 1 in 5 break. This is a clearance break is what it is. This card is on clearance. And the way it's working, instead of costing the same as a eBay buy it now, he actually he's below the eBay buy it now price. Very neat. Look at these beautiful cards, man. But let me grab this too. Now you can keep rotating in that channel. Put that in the front like that. Yeah, we are ready for more orders. It is only 5:25 at night. We still got more giveaway to go through. Let's go ahead and grab some more slabs. We have a lot more slabs than you probably realize. Easily. So what do we have here? We've got yellow Bulbasaur 9, huh? Wonder if I could crack that and regrade it for a 10. How do you grade 9? You never even know, you know what I mean? Oh no, he's got a gray dot on this. So he is a 9. Okay? You got to double check sometimes, you know, because if it's not clear why he's a 9, you consider an update grade. All right, we have Joshua Ramos. He says he would take a My Little Pony pre-grades for my Venom in Cool Kids box and some cards in my hit bags. Sure, so I can do all that for you right now because we have plenty of time and plenty of room. So let's start out by finding the My Little Pony card. I don't know where I keep those anymore. I really don't. That could be really hard to find. When was the last time somebody ordered one? Let's see. It's the year 2024, and one of my best performing sealed products was none other than My Little Pony. But that shouldn't surprise anyone if you remember the insane brony fad of like 20 years ago or 10 years ago, however long it's been. I found them. They're way back there. Ugh. Here it is. Look at this. Look how many are left. That means I've sold through this box. You get one, and there's 2 left in this box, and then it's sold out. Well, and then I go get another box of it because I got more. So, what does that tell you guys? Really crazy. All right. Tossing that in there. Now, he says pre-grades for my Venom. Yes, sir. I can already tell you your Venom's probably not going to grade 10. Look at that, Brandon Anastasia. That's so cool. Look at this. We pulled this out of our unlimited Neo pack. How crazy. So you're saying it's in the Cool Kid box, huh? Joshua Ramos. Oh, okay, cool. So is it an asymmetric card? Okay, so right off the bat, we don't have to pull them out of the sleeve to know that that's a white dot on the corner there. And this edge is not looking that great. So your card probably going to grade below a 9. Your card has a notch right there as well. So this card is probably about a 5 now. So this Joshua Ramos, this Venom card will grade about 5. You know, if you want, I could grade it A for authentic with Cardconomist grading for 25 bucks. We do that. But, you know, PSA would probably be overall better even with the low grade, I guess. I don't think PSA does that. I don't think they hand out A for authentic. A just means authentic. That's all it means. It's not a grade. It just means A for authentic. We know people like that letter A on their label. It looks nice. All right. Very good. So that is Joshua Ramos. He also wanted to see maybe some of the grades on his hits in his hits bag. Well, Joshua, let's see. Oh, these are nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. You pulled these out of Disney Blau. I'm almost sold out of those. None of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards will even come close to a 10. You got the Armaldo from Mr. LaFlame. This is thin on the bottom, thin on the right side, thin on the left. Mamacita. Yo! Mothman. Okay. Oh, this one's interesting, right? All right. So let's take a quick look at some of these now. You ready? All right. I don't know how many of these we've already looked at. Maybe just a little weak on the edge down on the bottom right-hand side. So I'd be inclined to believe that that's going to grade 9. Armaldo, slightly off center, top to bottom. His bigger problem is he has a white corner, or white dot on every corner. So he's probably an 8. Now these are all going to grade 10. Your odds for a 10 are high. Yeah, centering is fantastic. 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 So, I mean, I can look at these much slower, but these Weiss Blau cards, they do grade 10. You could send these off to BGS. BGS would be a better option probably because it would give you a chance for the pristine 10, which is generally more valuable. But you'll also have a shot at the black label. So if any of those grade black label, you're in business. Same with this guy here. He probably has a shot at black label. Let's see. Same with this guy. Black could have a shot at black label. These girls here, again, generally printed very well. So this is also Weiss product. We flip it around. We check these for centering. Centering looks actually slightly to the left on this one. How about this one? This one looks really good. All right. What's this song called, mister? It always makes me feel so pretty. This is Synthwave Donkey Kong. Thin on the bottom. This one's a little better on the bottom. You know. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. This would be nice to get a 10 on, wouldn't it? Oh, that is bright. That hurts my eyeballs. That looks pretty clean. Harder to grade this one. I've graded these before. You can see that there's a holographic border, actually, but the centering on the border is looking good. These usually fail on the back. There's usually gunk on the back. Like, yeah, on this corner, it looks like there's a little gunk near the upper right-hand corner. So they get gunk on the back because they stick. So that's what screws those up. This has a line at the bottom right there, probably where it lined up with another card. See? So pretty fast to fail. Yeah, these are tougher to grade. It looks like there's lines running through it right here. You can send the transparent ones off anyways, because it's like, how will they grade it? Like, what will they consider, you know, problematic versus, okay, this might be a 10. Yeah, I would definitely grade the better looking, these holographic cards, the see-through cards, the transparent ones. I would just send them out anyways. Let's say they get like 9 or 8. They'll still sell. They're so cool. All right, I hope that helped. Joshua Ramos, thank you for paying to have your cards graded. That's called a pre-grade. You guys can order that too. You can also order a bag sort where I don't pre-grade them. I just give your bag a quick sort. All right, we have a small order coming in. Let's see what it is. What happened to your Bad Girl playlist with the bird whistle song? Bird whistle song? Bag check, is it worth anything to you? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at Six's bag. Here's a bag sort. $10. All right, so I actually have a lot of these. I opened a whole case for myself. This is nice, slightly thinner on the left, but not much of a change. This is OK card. Wait, is it? It's not that bad. It's very subtle, actually. So here is the... Yeah, it's subtle. It's like my brain's telling me these corners are not matching up. Here's the Larvesta. Here's Mesprit. Okay, you got Melodic. Hello Kitties. Lots of Hello Kitties. Very cute. Mesprit. An SR that nobody wants. Here's Feel and Vivillain. You're very lovely Electrode. This would just turn back into another vintage custom booster, but he's not a particularly good one. He's a single holo pull pack, and he's Electrode. So Electrode's not a top card necessarily. And Kecleon. So here you have sorted through your bag. I couldn't give you a very easy price on this, but you can make me an offer. Yeah, so like my eyes are looking actually at these two corners like this. Look at the corner on the left and the corner on the right. And there's a very slight off-centering between them, which means it couldn't grade perfect if I sent it to BGS. But it could grade 10 with PSA potentially. All right, what did you think of that? Thank you, Six. That was a $5 bag sort, everybody. That's a nice bag, huh? Lots of pretty cards in there. I don't know. I was wanting Hello Kitty. I have all these cards. Go ahead and refresh this. Mr. Running late this morning, just like old times. Just like old times. Yeah, this is apparently a 12-hour stream now. All right, so let's go ahead and start pricing these up. We've got Yellow Bulbasaur. Six, thanks for my Magneton again. Great hit for me tonight. Yeah, it's a nice card. Let's get some prices on these slabs. Let's get it done. We got PSA 9 Yellow Bulbasaur. All right. I don't think there is one for sale. Let's try PSA 9 Yellow Bulbasaur Poker. Poker, I barely know her. Nope, there is nothing to compare it to. I get to price it on my own. $60 it is. 11.24. All right, Yellow Bulbasaur. That guy could go in here. Is there room for him? Doo-doo-doo. He's going in. All right. Vampire shrieks in the sun. Ah! Wait, Jonathan Morris, what are you doing here? Must be pretty early. Welcome to the morning stream, everybody. Type TCC to get a chance for the giveaway. Bulb 9. Yeah, we are still running a giveaway tonight. It is a nice one, Dark Ariados PSA 9. This is first edition Rocket. It's a pretty cool card. In English, that's a hit card. All right, but for us, that's the Japanese version. Okay. We have this very expensive Cardos Squirtle. He should be in the hit box, not in the non-hit box. But let's take a quick look. This, let's say CGC 10 Cardos Squirtle. All right, Cardos Squirtle. There's nothing to compare him to as a CGC 10. Let's check the PSA 10. All right. You can't even find one. There's not even one for sale. Let's check sold, maybe. Let's just type in Cardos Squirtle and then see the most expensive sold one. There is absolutely no data on this. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, that's a PSA 9, though. So September 9th, the PSA 9 sold for like $150. Yeah, so this is the PSA 10, and these are typically very, very expensive. So what I'm going to do instead, since we have nothing directly to compare it to, let's try and find PSA 10 Cardos Bulbasaur. We'll try Bulbasaur. We might have something similar to compare it to. All right, yeah, so here is the Bulbasaur in PSA 10 for $1,150. But let's see if we can find a cheaper one. We cannot. So I am, in fact, holding on to a very expensive card. So yeah, there's the Bulbasaur Red PSA 10, $1,160. Now, that's the green Squirtle, and it's graded CGC 10. So we got to figure that out. Let's try Charmander real fast. A lot of people don't understand these Cardos cards. They are not cheap. All right, so here we have, so we scroll up, and there is one green Charmander for sale up here. They want 1.5 for the red, 1,000 for the green. Now, this is CGC, and it's half price, 500. So that price is probably accurate. We know that CGC 10s don't go for the price of a PSA 10. 500 could even be low. We're not sure. There's no Squirtle for sale. There's nothing to compare it to. You can actually find a Charmander for sale. But it's the same all around. Like, when you look these up, they're just bizarrely expensive. I mean, if we look up Pikachu, it probably gets way worse. If there's even one for sale. Yeah, Pikachu's insane. Hold on, let me scroll through them all. Okay, so we scrolled down. There's not one cheaper than this. So check out the Pikachu. So there's a green Pikachu 10, 3.5 thousand. Okay, so that actually could be too low, because what we saw was the red Bulbasaur PSA 10 was 1.5. The red Charmander was 1.5. The green Charmander was 1,000. This is a CGC at 500. The question really is, how do you price a CGC 10? That's the question here. So I'm going to stick with the $500 price tag, and we're just going to update it to say $11.24. That's correct, actually. It seems too expensive, doesn't it? Like, it just seems like a really simple card. What is up with these cards? Well, they're really, really old, 1996. This card set is considered the very first printed card set for Pokemon. I've heard this. I think I've heard people argue it's not. But we believe this is actually coming out before the base set. This is printed by Bandai Namco, and it features a picture of the actual sprite from the video game on the back. So in the end, this card set became incredibly desirable. This set shot up in desirable. It's a vendor set, so there's no booster packs to open to acquire those. You have to have the vendor box, and there's no more vendor boxes. Oh wait, do I own a vendor box of it? I might own a vendor box. Do I own a vendor box? Hold on. I think I own a vendor box. Give me a second. So that's Mario. Is this Pokemon? I might have a vendor box of this stuff. By the way, where's my Charizard of this set? I have a really nice Charizard from this set. Oh yeah, Charizard's not nearby. Charizard's put away. Charizard is locked up. I would have to go get him and unlock him. How many of you guys have ever seen this? You're in my stream watching some Pokemon card history here. This is something you've probably never even seen. All right, let's take a quick look, shall we? All right, hit that like button for me if you like this kind of stuff. I'm gonna make a short on this. I bought this for a lot of money. This was not cheap. Oh, this is Sealdos. Boy, would I love to have a box of Cardos. It's Sealdos, I can tell. But we can still play with it. Maybe not. Is there one that's a bit more loose than the others? Who the hell is he talking to? The cat? Oh, I have a cat. I tell her to get out of the way. She snuck in the room last time I opened the door. She doesn't like to be alone. All right, so this is clearly Sealdos. Ah, there we go. Look at this. This one's wiggling. I love that there's a promo on the front and the back. You've probably never seen this before, but check this out. Okay, so this is the back. Here's the front. And I'm never gonna take these apart and grade them. Okay, Dragonair right there. Check that out. You're looking at a fresh Sealdos vendor packet. Oddish. One more card behind it, right? Ooh, careful. These are very, very thin, so they bend easy. Here is a Vileplume. Oddish Vileplume. How crazy. You've just seen something that most people don't get to see. That's a rare thing. All right, so that's what these cards come out of. These cards, this Squirtle that's 500, he came out of one of these, except he's even older than the Sealdos set. Sealdos, I think, is like 1998 or something. I own some Sealdos, too. I'm a big fan. All right, there we go. Truly rare Pokemon cards. All right. Put that back in here. Now, there's a Charizard somewhere in here, I swear. Look how many cards that is. I paid $3,000, I think, for this box. It's probably worth more than that by now. All those could be graded. How many 10s could there be in there? Probably a lot. I mean, you saw one packet was 3 cards. All right, very special. I own a double box of Cardos Mario, Super Nintendo Mario. How cool is that? All right, guys, we're still taking orders. If you want to see some cards get open, send in an order. But I'll keep pricing up slabs until then. All right, we're just putting this away now. Yeah, I have a double box of Cardos Vending Super Mario. It cost me $10,000. I invested $10,000. Oh, it's a Sven slab. I sent you a Discord message. Let's go read her Discord message out loud. Let's see. Let's see. Six is making me an offer. All right. So let's see. We've got this beautiful card. Sanji for $67. PSA 9, Pop 4. He is a one-piece card. I think we're going to further reduce the price. I am not a one-piece collector. I offer you a trade. Trying to make it juicy. Here's this. All right. This is going to say 60 now. And 11.24. And he remains Pop 4. There he is. Sanji Holo, by the way. He's a Holo card. All right, we're making a deal with 6. Ugh. Give me a second here, 6. Okay. Okay, and this is going to say all right. And now we are going to hit. I guess I can only send you money, goods, and service. I'll make it slightly different. I'll give you a little bit more. All right. And make sure I'm doing this all right. Okay. Give you a little bonus amount to deal with PayPal fees to a degree. So we're sort of splitting the PayPal fee, okay? All right. So now that is done. All right. Gotta pay my taxes. Yes, no problem. What did you sell back to him? She is selling me Mudkip. All right. You are? He's gonna go right back in that breaks box for the future because he was popular. People like that one. Let's see. Well, I didn't sell more. I bought more tonight. Oh my God. Where'd all my money go? Oh, we might have an order right here, though, from a Mr. Matt Rodriguez. Sending in an order. Matt says, click. If it'll load. Will it load? Oh my God. Hold on, it won't load. Oops. Come on, man. Oh man, this is so slow. So we got an order from Mr. Matt. Let's see what it is. So Mr. Matt says, yo, I can't chat in the chat. Anyways, 1 box of Blue Sky Stream. A box of Blue Sky, everybody. Let me go grab that because I don't think I have it in here. 1 whole box of Blue Sky Stream. All right, look out, kitty. Look out. Look out. Oh, step on her, man. Karis woke up. She went into her workroom. What time is this? 5? It's only 5:51. What's she doing up so early? Maybe she couldn't sleep. Whew. All right. Haha. I spent too much and realized taxes is coming up. Oh, right, because you make a lot of money doing drawings sales. And so you're like me. You have to have some money to the side to pay your taxes. We are. I'm exactly the same way. I got a big chunk of money saved up for that. Matt Rodriguez, a wad of cash. What was the latest rant? Did we rant about anything? I don't think we ranted about anything. I talked about fettuccine. There we are. Lincoln Park. We talked about Lincoln Park, I think. Tonight didn't have too much ranting, just Pokemon. Make sure that's still on screen. I'm my own business. There we are. Very nice. All right. All right. There we go. Here's a holo. Here's a non-holo. This is for Matt Rodriguez. Mr. Matt, thank you very much. Cold. Dragonite. Mr. was rambling on his investments and spent 25K these last 7 days. 25K and more now. Here we are. I just bought that 6th thing. Here's a holo and a cold one. Here's Mr. Rayquaza and his gummies. Okay, here's Mudkip. Oh. Having your own business using PayPal is a lot of monies. Yeah. Here's this guy. Hold. Here's Gyarados. He's gyatting. Now we can reuse these for the breaks. These commons. Perfect for breaks. Sometimes people send me cash, though. Don't tell. Actually, you know what? We're going to save these for the bulk boxes to get some Pokemon in the bulk boxes. We'll keep using the energy cards for now. 6! Here we are. All right. Yeah, you got all those small businesses that want cash so they don't got to talk about it. Oh, where'd that cash go? Hold. Holo.
I'm telling, I'm pissed.
I make my own hours, work when I wanna. Oh, yeah, look at that Dragonite. More like Dragon D's balls. Here's a holo. Hold. Here's Vanessa. Okay. And here's George. All right, very good. And a cold one. That's Matt Rodriguez picking up a Dragonite out of his box of Blue Sky Stream. Don't forget, this box has that incredible alternative art Rayquaza VMAX, and you can try for that Rayquaza VMAX for just $40 if you'd like to open this too. Pretty neat. We sell these for $40 a box. We have so much on the menu. It's incredible. All right.
Hello.
I can't chat in chat, says Matt Rodriguez. Huh, that's so weird. Can't chat in chat. Let me look. Give me a second. Let me look if somebody accidentally banned you or something. Can't chat in chat. We don't want that. I'm looking around, okay? I'm not seeing you. Maybe it's a bug or something. Nope. Nope, not seeing you. You are not in the hidden users channel, so I couldn't tell you what's going on. You didn't have a you didn't have any other problems with YouTube, did you? And did you have a membership with me by chance? We'll work for Smoochies.
This song makes me feel pretty too.
Oh my God. Matt Rodriguez. Let's find his bag, Mr. Matt. You were not banned, so I have no clue. Well, I hope that doesn't happen very often to people. Can't talk, huh? Here is a Matt Rodriguez. You've got a big fat bag. You definitely need to be able to talk. Weird. Yo, I can chat now. Whatever you did, fixed it. I didn't do anything. All I did was look through my banned list to see if you were on it, and you weren't. We are. So you weren't accidentally banned. All right, there we go. I sleep a lot, but I work a lot too. All right, very nice. Now we have an order from our good friend Danny Saint Amor. He'll take 5 of the Minecraft packs. Ooh, Minecraft. These are so fun. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Throw this baggie away. I fart a lot. Also says Lurkin Lowry. Oh my God, we put the blue packs on the table. It turned the whole table red. Look, watch this. Oh my God. And then the table's red. Oh my God. It's Danny Saint Amor. What's up, Danny? Danny, I can see we don't have any more room in your box. So I'm going to guess you have a floating bag somewhere. And if you don't have a floating bag, you're about to get one. Jump into this Magaton break, guys. It's only 5 spots long. It's a clearance break, meaning that it's actually cheaper than it's supposed to be. We did that on purpose. It's a new idea. So we got this red Pokeball and a green Oddish. When you see red, it means it's a little pricier than you would expect. When you see green, it's a little cheaper than you'd expect. The difference, that's Magneton. Everyone wants Magneton, or nobody wants Magneton. The other one's Umbreon. Everyone wants Umbreon. So that's what's going on here. And I shouldn't say nobody wants Magneton. He's cool. What I mean to say is he's more niche. He has a smaller base of people who love him. But you know, if you pull him on one spot, you can always sell him. Or you can list him on auction, or you can try to sell him back to me, whatever you want to do. It's a very short break. Only 1 in 5 spots. He's $50 cheaper than the actual eBay price. There we go. That's a new thing we're trying. I'm going to be looking for slabs to turn into clearance slabs. Magneton's my uncle. Someone at Pokemon loves him. Yeah, he makes it into so many sets. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he got the Ender Dragon. That's so cool, man. Look at that, the Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon pops out. Here's the Drowned, I think it's called, right? Drowned. There's Bell, Guardian, Netherwart, Village Temple. Base set Minecraft is so fun. Comes with 2 hits. Always 2. Comes with the full art foil card. And then, darn it. That's annoying. And then it also comes with a glow-in-the-dark card. How cool is that? Oh, you just got the Ender Dragon glow-in-the-dark card. So you got both of those now. So here's his foil card. He's got the sheep. Very cute. But then take a look at this. Look at that design up there. Glow-in-the-dark Ender Dragon. Could you imagine having that like graded 10 by PSA? And then you put it on, you know, like your shelf, and at night it lights up. What if you graded all of the glow-in-the-darks with PSA, and you lined them all up on a big shelf next to like a sunlight or something like that? And then when nighttime pops around, they all glow at night. Well, I guess you'd want to do that like in your bedroom, actually. You put them in your bedroom. Great for your kids, too, by the way. We did nothing to chat while it's been sub mode for the last few days. Oh, you better hit that subscribe button. Now we know if you're subscribed or not. The new Venom movie is coming out this weekend. You should open card sets with Venom in it for the short. I heard that movie is doing well. Maybe I should go watch it. You know I'm a big Venom fan, right? I didn't watch any of the Venom movies because the ratings on them came back bad. And I'm not one who loves movies too much. Ooh, the Wither. See, you could get all of the glow-in-the-darks, put them on a shelf somewhere, and have them all glow up at night. But yeah, as I was saying, I never watched the other two. And so I think there's a third one coming out, right? And I think I'm hearing it's getting good ratings. They had the Lego movie on at work in the break room. I have to say, I was entertained. Yeah. There they are. What a great way to advertise your toy is to just make content with your toy in it. Lego's effectively doing what Pokemon did. Pokemon made movies and a video game. Lego's doing the same thing. And what do you see with Lego toys? Lego toys are now basically collectibles. So it's powerful when you can create content around the thing that you sell. Here's Ocelot, Bed, Ender Chest, Crossbow, Fountain, and Nether Portal. That's for Danny Say No More. Danny, do you have a floating bag? I don't know if Danny has a floating bag. Yeah, we've been turning on subscriber mode, so you better hit that subscribe. We're going to do that a little more often because we want to make sure that you are subscribed when you're jumping into these giveaways. We do a lot of giveaways. So you need to be able to talk to get into the giveaway, okay? All right. We want to get to 100,000 subscribers. Thank you, Danny. Say no more. We also have a Jonathan Morris order. 1 box of electric breaker. I need a new bag unless shipping isn't boxed yet. We're going to get you that new bag because I don't want to mess with any of the shipping right now. The Alexis is coming in today to do the shipping, right? And there is a lot of it. So I don't want to touch any of it. It's already stacked up. It's not stacked up. What it is organized in a box. I don't want to mess with anything. All right, here we go. You ready? By the way, we also host box battles. We did like 5 of them tonight. Here, oh yeah. Okay, so this is the latest electric breaker battle. $25 to get in. There's 2 spots left. Mr. Daniel Del Barrio. I don't know if he's still here tonight, but he's in on that one. You are? All right, let's do it. Electric breaker is, I want to say about 50% sold through. Might be more than 50. All right. Snipping this. I'm just now getting up for work. Hey, we're hitting up the East Side, New York. 7 a.m. New Yorkers. All right. Normally, I'd be relaxing right now. I'd be having like a 30-minute break in between doing tasks. Instead of doing anything like that, I'm not doing the tasks and I'm not taking a break. I'm just opening more cards. Which was the problem with that? It's a Friday morning. Why not? Fridays are the best. All right, there we go. Very nice. Get rated by Pokevault or CTR once in a while. I don't know if CTR is going to be raiding me anytime soon. Here's Durant. Ooh. You never know. All right, let's see. Cold. Which will get you to 100K faster. Wait. It will? Well, I want to get to 100K faster. You know, I think I'm going to instead opt for hot dancing girls. I'm going to hire some I'm going to hire some OnlyFans girls, right, to make some Pokemon card content with me. We are. And they'll advertise their OF, and I'll get some great Pokemon card content. We are. Oh, Scavillain. Very nice. You did it on your own. You don't need them. Yeah, that's right. I don't need any help. No shout-outs on this channel. I did not get shout-outs. If anything, I got a lot of haters who said, this guy sucks. He should go to hell. Hope his channel fails. I got a lot of haters and no help. But it did not matter because that's not how the internet works. Isn't CTR getting piped by PokeRev? I'm getting piped. Something like that. All right, here's the nuclear button. All right, no, but they're good friends. Here's the, oh, Larvesta. Very nice.
We need more drama views.
Yeah, okay. Ah, look at this guy. He's so nice. You got the sushi. Well, I'd like some sushi right about now. Oops. Oh, yeah. Your box had the Magneton. This is apparently a really nice card in this set because a lot of people win the box battles by pulling that Magneton right there. Okay, here is the Pikachu. And hey, that's not bad. SR Pikachu. Very cute. Yeah, that Magneton wins you the box battle. And Rabaska. No dancing girls, just get Quip, Six, and Lexus to dress like Korean cheerleaders and do the windshield wiper dance. I have no clue what a windshield wiper dance is. We are. All right. And I am very sure that's not going to happen. You talking about, man? All right. Jonathan Morris. Whoa, Mr. Jonathan. Well, shucks.
Howdy, folks.
Jeffrey says, did you find the card that I've been asking about? Which card is that, Mr. Jeffrey? Jonathan Morris. There's a Jonathan Sylvester. I haven't seen him in a while. Where did he go? The kangaroo dance would be better. Yeah, I want the kangaroo dance, bro. New bag. New bag time. It feels like a nice time for a new bag. Jonathan Morris. The PSA 10 Rillaboom. That's the one that you mentioned to Tammy. Is that right? We are. Was it the case that you sent in shipping for it? I think you sent shipping in for it, right? Well, Alexis comes in today to do the shipping, so we're going to find out today if it was there, because she's going to do the shipping and it'll either pop up or it won't. But if it's less than a year old, it's going to pop up. I mean, it just will. Here's Pushed Off the Track, unless something terribly wrong happened. Here's 2 booster packs. You can get into these booster pack breaks. They're very nice. Very nice. The Rare Candy Charizard is now up to 12 out of 31. He's on the move. He's actually moving. All right, cool, man. Hitting refresh over here. So, guys, let's keep pricing up these slabs. The morning is young. I'm not ready to log off at all. Let's keep going. I could go another 4 hours. We've only streamed 5 hours. We got to keep going, guys. All right, so this is going to be PSA 10. Far-fetched. Let's see. Fetched. Far-fetched. And this is from what? The Dialga half deck? Let's say Far-fetched half. Nope. How about Far-fetched Dialga? I'm still going. You guys are free to send in all the orders you want to send in. I got to earn some money back anyways. 6 just took all my money. It looks like there's none of these for sale. So I have a unique thing here. But he hasn't sold yet at $50. We're going to reduce him to $45. Look at this young guy. Okay, let me be bad. Well, it's only 6:09, so like I said, I actually don't go to sleep till 8. So I really could just go all the way up to 8. And then I just hop up and go straight to sleep. 45, 11.24. So we have updated the price on this beautiful Farfetch'd. Oh, this will be an excellent giveaway. We got a 7 on our Nidoran. That's going to be a giveaway for sure. Ooh, this is not just a holo. This is actually the reverse holo of the Cosmog. Very nice. I bet you the $30 is accurate. You ever watch American Pickers? I watched that one time. It was okay. Found out Frank passed. What? One of the main characters passed away? Oh, man. What did he pass from? When did he pass? Was it recent? Was it like this month? All right, we're going to say PSA 10 Cosmog 25th. Let's see. Send those orders in, guys. Let's stay busy, man. We must do it for the Poke Gods. So the real price of this card is not $30. In fact, it is higher than that. 30 is too low. Oh, hold on. It might be even higher than this. We have the reverse holo version. Oh, it's much higher. It's actually $44. We probably priced it $30 because I didn't feel like looking it up. So this is the correct price on this card now, $44. There it is. That is the Nidoking he was talking about. I priced it at $270. It is a Population 1 Nidoking from the yellow deck, and he is not a guaranteed pull from the deck. So he's Population 1. This explains why the price was so severe. But you know, I'm just going to leave it at $270. I actually like that price. I've got the only one. I don't even need to look him up. If he's Pop 1, I don't have to look him up. I'm the only one with one. Let's double check. Let's make sure he's still Pop 1. All right, let's see. Minister still going live while I'm getting ready for work. Feels like the good old days. Oh, yeah? The good old days, huh? We are at 5.5 hours of streaming. Yep, he's still Pop 1. He is still Pop 1. I'm writing the date down. That is very cool. We could do a break on that, man. Very cool, but we got too many breaks. Blastoise, green deck, $50. I doubt that it already says that it's a green color on it, so I doubt it gets any cheaper than that. Let's just mark it $11.24. I'm not going to bother to look that one up. That does seem pretty cheap. Nah, let's look it up. It's our job to look it up. Let's look it up. So we're just going to look up for any poker card. PSA, poker, Blastoise, any grade. And we want the cheapest of any grade. Oh, there it is. $58 in Japan. 58. Ours is 50. It is cheaper. So it does deserve the green label. Here's Ampharos 10 for only 40. That doesn't seem right, man. Only 40. Send those orders in. We have an open queue. Some of you guys are probably kind of tired. If you just joined the stream, we're still going. This is not the end of the stream. All right, so we have Ampharos. Lowest price, buy it now. Oh, no, okay, so he's about 41. Now remember, or 42, remember when you buy on eBay, you have to pay taxes as well. That's one of the downsides of eBay. And many of my prices do not have that taxes in the calculation of the price. So many of my prices just straight up beat eBay. There you go, Ampharos. That's a good price, man. That's from 2015. That's a 10-year-old card. Ampharos EX for only 40. That seems underpriced to me. The original lead singer for Iron Maiden died this week, Paul Di'Anno. I remember when Lemmy from Motorhead died, killed by death. Rip. Yeah, that's a rip. Cartman gets an anal probe. We sold one of these tonight. We're going to have another one for sale. He is priced right there for $18. I'm sure I got that from eBay. We are doing some Friday sales. He is $10 for Friday. Cartman. And here is Kaido. We got Kaido priced on 1024. Let's take a quick look at OP1 Alt Art Kaido. We are just pricing up cards all night tonight. We're doing a great job, actually. This is how I should be doing it. So this is OP, oops, 1. And we're going to go ahead and filter this real fast. What's this number? It's number 61. Let's say Kaido 61. That might make this easier. Yeah, there we go. We want to sort by the lowest priced. Again, he is English and he is graded 10. So we're looking for the first English one. That's an auction. Can we set it to buy now? All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. You ready? So we're looking for the cheapest English one. I think I found it. Yep, I found it. So this cheapest one is $150, which means this price is up to date. That Cartman card is calling me. Yeah, he is cheap for $10. He is half off. That is not bad. That is a steal. Okay, let's see. Wait, the TCCG Florigato is cheap too. Dang, I'll send for Florigato and Ampharos. Yeah, we put a green tag on it apparently. So we've got TCCG Florigato and Cartman for 10 and Ampharos for 40. We got some great slabs up here, guys. I mean, this is what it's all about. When it comes to cards, not only is it about opening them, but you know, you want to hold them. And the question is, well, how would you like to hold them? I like to hold graded slabs. That's my entire collection is graded slabs. So we have a Jonathan Morris for Duskmorn and a spot in the Magneton Duskmorn. That's the Magic the Gathering set, isn't it? We sold out of that and we have some on the way, but it's not here yet. So hold on, let me get you a spot in the Magneton. Jonathan Morris. We are getting more Duskmorn in, like a case, I think. And so we're about to have a lot of it. But I don't know what day it's going to arrive, but it's got to be real soon because I ordered it a couple days ago. Pantera is missing. There we go. So you are in. There is only 2 spots left on this Magneton. Quick, jump in before Anthony Kalura sees it. There he is. If you've got store credit, maybe even a bag. If you're interested in trading a bag, I'm sometimes open-minded to that. Trades. All right, that was a big order, but the Duskmorn is actually not here. Let me go ahead and get you a $100 credit. Ooh, you're trying to keep this stream going, dude. I appreciate that. Look at that. I keep seeing Trump dancing videos on my TikTok. It's getting out of hand. Now, draw 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a ton of political TikToks lately. What about you guys? You getting a lot of politics? We are so close to the election now. Some people are probably feeling a lot of anxiety. Guess who does not feel a lot of anxiety about the election? I don't feel a lot of anxiety. Maybe Trump wins. Maybe Kamala wins. I don't care. Whatever happens, I'm going to be here opening up Pokemon cards. I realize I just don't care. I'm in my house. Maybe we get more people come into the country, foreign immigrants. Maybe we have more wars in Ukraine. I don't care. I'm just in my house opening Pokemon cards. It doesn't matter to me how the outcome is. I'm sure the country will find its way out. So here we go. We got Florigato and Ampharos. Don't ruin your friendships over the upcoming election. You know, if your friend is the opposite of you, do not ruin your friendships. Do not ruin your family ships. If you have family relationships, do not ruin them over this election. It's not worth it. Don't let your blood pressure spike. It's not worth it. It won't change anything to have high blood pressure over the election. Don't lose any sleep. There's been a lot of presidents. We had George Bush at one point. Doesn't even matter. All right. Off to bed I go. 4 a.m. Good night. Have a nice night, Miss Tammy. It says it's on the menu. What? Really? Oh my gosh. Does it really? I'm so stupid. If it's still on the menu, I'm an idiot. Let me look. Union Arena One Piece, Pokemon Vintage. Do I have it at the bottom or something? Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. So sorry. Sold out. All right, we added sold out to the message. Now that won't happen twice. Mr. Gonna get 10,000 immigrants dropped off at Lake of the Ozarks. Hey, my property value will rise. I don't know. Here we are. Maybe we'll get 10,000 Haitian immigrants and they'll eat the cats and the dogs. But hey, you know, no more dogs pissing on my mail anymore. So there's an upside. There's a silver lining. No more doggy peeing on my booster boxes. 2 spots left in the electric breaker box battle. What are we even talking about? These are our late night conversations, huh? Late night, early morning. 2 spots left in that Magneton. Let's get a rotate going. Aggron, $25 for PSA 9. Why would you buy this? Well, it's from 2012, Pokemon Black and White. Aggron's pretty cool. Look at that unique holographic pattern from Dragons Exalted. $25. It's very little. It's not expensive at all. Here is Espeon 9 from Sun and Moon for $22. It sure is Espeon. That one sounds like he's going in the Holo Shuffle at some point. Here is Snorlax for $30. Very standard card. That is definitely also fodder for the Holo Shuffle box. This is a great deal. So this card is down in price to $75. This is Dark Houndoom, first edition from Rocky Returns. 75 is very good, man. Look at that, first edition. 75 on the Dark Houndoom, very solid. Is this really live? What's up, Joseph Jones? It is actually live. We are just up really late. Here's Weedle 9 for $50. I don't know where we got that price. I'm sure I looked it up. All right. 100 illegals living in tents in mysterious front yards. All right, let's see. Maybe I could get them to help me with my listings on eBay. Weedle Rainbow. All right, let's see. Yeah, I guess, you know, maybe it's a little easy for me to talk that way because I don't deal with problems like that. I think there are people who have to deal with, you know, maybe people bunking out in front of their small business or something like that, right? But that is definitely not a TCC problem. That is a living in the city problem. Tops, Weedle. All right, so I see a Series 1 silver foil, but what about rainbow foil? Wow, there's just no option. And actually, it's another silver foil for $50. So 50 might actually be kind of low on this card. So I don't think I have any competition. This is going to be 60 now. 11.24. That is a rainbow foil Weedle, not to be confused with the lesser silver foil. 6 is back in. She says she will use a little bit of that sale she just made. Let's see real fast. Let me refresh this. You pulled the SIR Pikachu yet? Pikachu has not been pulled. We still need him. 6 is jumping in the box battle, by the way. So we just need one more person in the box battle. Here you go, 6. This box battle been running all night. We need one more person in that box battle. TCC in Espanol, a new channel. Yeah. Hey, you know, that would be pretty cool if I had somebody who spoke fluent Spanish and he ran a rip and ship, like an offshoot channel for foreign language. Maybe Mike's side could do that. I wonder if he knows Spanish. I think he knows Spanish, right? I don't know. He's living in Puerto Rico. If you live in Puerto Rico, you know Spanish, right? Is Marvel 2 sold out? It's not sold out. We have... Give me a moment. 1 box and 3 packs left. Now, I told my supplier to get some of this stuff to me, and he said he is. Giving back some money to you. That's true, a little bit at least. And also giving yourself a chance to win that box battle. All right, check that out. So, a box and 3 packs remain before we hit the sold out button. That was a very fast seller. We also have plenty of this beautiful Hello Kitty set. That set just arrived. Remember, it's only about a week old. See how Weissblau Hello Kitty's doing. Okay, we are on track with the Hello Kitty cards. Hello Kitty to the moon. I've got a giant Hello Kitty submission with Beckett because I'm trying for Black Label with the Weiss Blau Hello Kitties. And I'm hoping to God we get a bunch of them. If we could get a bunch of Black Labels, that would be hilarious, dude. Black Label Hello Kitty coming soon. Even just one or two of them, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do better than that. Marcos Rojas, one spot in the electric breaker. It is sold. Here goes. Now, just so you know, this is so popular, we already have another card ready, and Daniel Del Barrio already bought a bunch of spots. So the next round of the box battles are ready to go. Okay. All right. I like how the stream has ran so long. We have like a different audience now. So, we need a box. Let's see. Ready, steady, go. Do a live reveal of the Hello Kitty when they arrive. Ooh, a live reveal, huh? The collector says, how's it hanging, mister? Hello, the collector. How are you? All right. Bienvenidos a otra transmisión de cartas de Pokémon. I'm actually fluent in Spanish, if you didn't know that. All right, let's see. 6, you're actually up first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, the first 10 packs. Spanish TCC stream intro. Oh, por favor. All right. Very good. Buenos dias. Here's, melodic. I spent a week in Cancun, Cozumel when I was a kid. It's like the only vacation my family took. My dad, he traveled for his job because he was required to. So when he traveled, what he did was he saved up frequent flyer miles because his company was paying for the fly. Oh, Durant. All right, you might have it in the bag, 6. It depends on if somebody pulls that Magneton. If there's no Magneton in this box, you might have the win. All right, there's Slackoth. Here we are. That was a really long time ago. I might have been 12 or something like that. And there weren't as many kids yet. So that was part of the deal. That's how my family afforded it. There was a lot of us. Oh, I remember. My sister Olivia was the baby. So who is that? Jessica, Erica, Derek, Blake, Jacob, Olivia. There were only 5 kids. There were 5 kids. And my family took a vacation to Mexico. We went to Mexico and then all the way over to Cozumel. All right, judges. Durant's probably in the lead. Keep an eye on that. So next we have Daniel Del Barrio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All Daniel Del Barrio needs to do is pull a Magneton, and he will win. Unless there's a double hit in here. We ran into that the other day. Different battle. Welcome back to the TCC show. It's Friday morning.
Welcome back.
Okay, we've got this guy. Oh, Hydreigon. Ooh. Just so many kids. Yes. Well, so my family got to go on one vacation ever. Like an actual vacation. And it was a lot of work, I remember. It was in Cozumel. And my dad was teaching us a whole bunch of Spanish before we went. So we actually were taking at-home Spanish lessons and learning common Spanish phrases for like, I want to say like 3 months before we left. It was, you know, we were preparing for it for a while. All right. So Daniel Del Barrio does not knock you out, 6. And I know he doesn't want these holos. Actually, you don't like holos either, though, right? Is that the deal? Neither of you guys like holos? Set those over here for now. Okay, so finally we have Marco Rojas. Marcos Rojas, you have to pull Magneton. It was such a special experience back then. It was a really special thing. I haven't done anything like that in life ever again. I should take Karis on like a trip to Mexico, Cozumel. We got to do that. We don't have a baby yet. Getting close to the 12-hour stream. We're almost halfway there. Easiest 12-hour stream ever. Okay, we've got toward Terrapagos or something like that. Oh, Scavillain. Roja means red. Does it really? Here's a holo. Cold. I'm not scared of a couple Pokemon card orders. Bring it on. Shellos. Cold. And cold. All right, it goes to you, Miss 6. The hottest box. So 6 wins the break. This goes to Marcos Rojas, of course. These holos do. Marcos, if you're going to lose a round, you might as well lose the round that has... Man, just slamming the cards down on the table, that big heavy box, that's all it takes to disconnect us. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. Ooh. Wow, that is a combination of all of the worst ARs and a Durant. Dang, that's a stanky-ass box. Did you really win 6? I don't know if you really, truly won.
Ooh, I want to make a TCC cruise.
Okay, let's see. We have an order from our friend Ryan Shapiro. Box Battle. Throwing this away. Let's grab the box battle card. Ryan Shapiro is jumping into a box battle. There it is. We have an order from Joseph Jones. 4 boxes of the Kitty Use Store credit. Should be $20 left over. Anything for our friend Joseph Jones. Now be careful. This is what 6 likes to open. You're going to make her cry if you take the SSP. Here we are. All right. Oops. Moving Gengar out of the way for once. It is Joseph Jones. 4 boxes of Hello Schmitty. It's Hello Schmitty. Meow. Look at that Hello Schmitty. Let's get it started, everybody. All right, Hello Kitty is the shizzle. This is one of my favorite products to add to the menu. I feel like it's given us such a good sort of like variety product. You know, it's like this cute, you know, adorable thing. As opposed to all this. We got tons of Pokemon. We got all the cool card sets. We need more cute card sets. All right, Joseph Jones. He's the man with the plan. Oops. My music paused. Get back to work, music. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. All right, sweet, sweet home Alabama. It's so funny that 6 lives in Alabama. There we are. Sweet home. What's that like, 6? I want the SSP. It makes me want a box. Yeah, I know. It's pretty tempting. Even if you didn't get the SSP, if you could get an SP, it's still a pretty good box. All right. There we go. Yeah, you can put your SSP Hello Kitty with all your Gordies. It'll be so pretty. Oh, my God. You know, Gordy, he's a real player. He loves the kitty cats. Oh, that Rayquaza hasn't been price tested in a while, huh? That is Sky Ridge Ghastly, by the way. Sky Ridge Ghastly, everybody. Graded 10 by the reputable SGC company. Who here knew that SGC is now a PSA company? PSA bought SGC. They acquired it. Here's Pochaco. How neato. 6 is her own sister. Sweet Home Alabama. Charmy Kitty. Here is Bad Bats or something like that. What's the name of this one? Okay. Peta Minilillion. Manilian. Peta Manilian. Koro Kuririn. Ah! These are so adorable. I'm off to work. Have a nice day. Josh Perea. See everyone later this afternoon. Yeah. Okay, we got Cinema Roll, My Melody, and a little soda. Ooh, that sounds good, man. I need a fizzy drink. I love me some fizzy pop. All right. Ooh, you got Tuxedo-san. Oh, Tuxedo Sam. Very cute. All right. So he's like the special pull, huh? Pochaco. SGC never pinches cards either. At least I've never seen one. I guess it would be hard for them to pinch the card because of the design of their holder. Okay. Tuxedo Sam is my favorite. Yeah, you like him? Is he an adorable one? Here's Kuromi. Tuxedo Sam makes 6. Howl at the moon. Awoo! So tell us, 6, are you more of a vampire girl? Like you're into vampires? Or are you more into werewolves? You strike me as a more into werewolves type. Here's Bad Bats Maru. There you go. You can tell a lot about a girl if she likes vampires or if she likes werewolves. There's Charmy Kitty. Oh, but she says a vampire. Oh, fascinating. I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's Blau Party. She's like a mage or something. She's on a witch broom. Very cute. I like this simple Hello Kitty artwork. Team Edward or whoever that other guy was. Oh, please insert pause home. As if you haven't read every single chapter of every single Twilight book and then written your dissertation in college based on it. Wow, this is a real good one. I feel like this one's great. Just focuses on the main character. It says Hello Kitty on it. Yeah, look at that one. Very solid. All right, and then you get some comments here. So that was the first 2 boxes, and it kind of reveals how tough it can be to get a really hot pull out of these packs. Well, you look the SPs and the SSPs. As if you didn't read every chapter of the book. There we go. All right. Darn Catholics. Eat of my body, drink of my blood. Sounds cannibalistic to me. Hell yeah, dude. And he was hanging out with his 12 bros. It's a raining men scenario. It's raining men. Now you will eat my body. Yeah, that's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Real unique. Bit of a flair for art. We must eat each other. All right, here we go. You're, what? Wait a second. I am the Son of God, after all. Oh, okay, yeah. That all adds up. Checks out. Here's the dog. I grew up in a strict Christian home, and I always thought eating my body was odd, even when I was brainwashed. The Catholics believe that it's not even metaphorical. The Catholic Church teaches that it means you're actually eating Jesus's body and blood when you take communion. Did you guys know that one? So in the Catholic Church, they teach that the point of the priesthood, the reason they don't get like a sexy girlfriend and have sex like normal people, is because they're actually using the same power Jesus Christ had to turn actual little wafers and cups of wine into God's real body. And it's got a word too. It's like transmogrification or some silly word like that. But it means you're literally eating his body and blood now. It's not symbolic. See, some Christians do the communion, and to them it's symbolic. But for the Catholics, they think it's real, like they're actually eating it. Pretty cool, huh? Have a little body, have a little blood. I just thought of some jokes. Maybe he said, eat me out. I don't think he said that. I read the Bible, okay? I didn't read the eat me out bros part. Koro kuririn. All right. Oh. Yeah, so the Catholics believe it's not symbolic. It means literally you are eating my body and blood. Here's cinema roll. All right. Okay. Here's Pochaco. Oh, look at that doggy.
They're all nuts.
Yeah? Well, at least the Christians don't got to cut off the tip of their wieners. Yeah, dude. Give me the eating my body, my blood every day over cutting off the tip of my pee-pee. Holy. Yeah, Catholics don't got to do that one. So, how are we going to make our special group? Well, no one can get in unless they've cut off the tip of their penis. Oh, cinnamon roll. You got cinnamon roll. I will take eating my body and my blood every single day over pee-pee trimming. That is some hardcore stuff, man. Cheery chums. And I don't mean to offend any guy who has had his tip clipped, because I'm sure that has happened to a couple people in chat. So it's all right. I just would prefer not to do it. Maru Mophobion Yuri. And bad bats. All right. So if you look at it, you open 4 boxes, and it seems like the primary pulls, since you didn't get an SP, you got some of these nice sparkly RPG pulls. I noticed those seem special, right? Like here's another one. Here's another one. I like the soda ones, by the way. They look really clean. But this one, this seems to be a special hit pull, right? All right, and you got a couple of those. Actually, those were not in every box, were they? Yeah, here's another RPG pull. There's another... Wait, this one's in a soda, but it's sparkly. Huh, interesting. Okay, here's one of the reverse holo pulls, the Tuxedo Sam. And yeah, so even these seem kind of rare. Oh, this is one. Here it is. Hello Kitty. Right. Right. Okay, Tuxedo Sam was one. Maybe we'll get that one sleeved up for you. An atheist household also has some bad points these days with our lax parenting. Here we are. Oh, so this is not the same. These are different from each other. They're both called BRs, though. But that one has a different style to it. Fascinating. Like, here's another one. They're Hurapi or something like that. All right. I'm cut, but I've heard of the cheese that gathers. Yeah, so a lot of people have said stuff to that effect. Oh, but if you don't cut off your pee-pee, how will it be clean? I have never had that problem in my entire life. It's called just regular hygiene. And so it's kind of a fascinating thing because it's like it's an experience you never had because it was already clipped for you. Joseph Jones. We are? Yeah, that has never happened to me. I imagine that would only happen if you were somebody who never, ever, 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 ever bathed and never actually used your pee-pee either. If you never actually used your pee-pee, that could, in theory, that could happen. I could see it. Okay, Joseph Jones, $20. You have a lot of Hello Kitty cards now. Those are all gradable. All right. Blau Rare? Might mean Blau Rare. Cool stuff, man. So that was 1 per box for those, if you think about it. Those must be pretty valuable. So, where do I have you hiding out? Ooh, you got a lot, Joseph. You got a lot of stuff. Let's see. Do I have a, what kind of box do I got? I don't have the box that I need. Oh. Okay, I tell you what, we'll make you some floating bags for the table for now. Even these out a little bit. The ceremony of cutting pee-pee started in a time with no hygiene. There is no reason for it today. We are, yeah, so he might be right about that. Back then, you didn't have the shower, you didn't have your bathtub, you didn't have so much knowledge around it either, probably. You know, there was no internet. But yeah, I've never had that problem, ever. We are. There you go. And all right. Very nice. It's the reason we added later by Christians. By Christmas? You got 2 floating bags, Joseph Jones. Floating means they're just kind of around. Greg Barron, 2 Hello Kitty Metazoo, and 2 Nightfalls. This is Metazoo Hello Kitty. And this looks like the Nightfall. That's not the Nightfall, is it? Is it the Nightfall? Yeah, it is. It's Nightfall. All right, 2 Nightfalls. There it is, Mr. Barron. Thank you. Prevent mastication. Yeah, maybe if you never actually used your pee-pee, I could see it being a problem then. All right, here it is. Ready? Let's sneak these up. Sneak. All right. This is such an easy stream, bro. Easiest stream I ever hosted. Chibi Forest. Chibi Loveland. Okay, we got some Metazoo Hello Kitties. I might have to restock the Hello Kitty one. That one seems to have sold through pretty fast. Here's Nightfall Lightning Alley. And Born from the Earth and Mothman. I like the Mothman card. Mothman is the best artwork that came out of Metazoo. It's pretty obvious. He's the coolest looking thing. Here it is. Oh, yeah. They're going to probably keep that when they invent their new set. Greg Barron, let's find your bag. Thank you, Greg. Well, we have officially streamed for 6 hours, guys. You think that's long enough? I don't know if that's long enough. Greg Barron. Very good. They don't want us to have any fun. Do you have any PSA submissions coming back soon? I need more cards to buy. Yes, sir. I have 2 PSA submissions coming back. They are done grading. I've paid for them, and they are shipped. Kitty box, just hollows. You got it. Miss 6. No bulk. All right, here goes. Do another 6 hours. Oh, man. Well, we will. But I better take a break so I'm refreshed, all right? All right, this is for 6. I better take a break. You know, you want me to eat, sleep, shower, use the restrooms. You want me to do all that, right? I'm not a good card opener if I don't get all my things done. Woo, more breaks. Yes, sir. All right, come on, 6. We got Hello Kitty Hollow. Ooh. Hello Kitty Kurumi. Ooh. Pita Manilian. Now, just because you pulled this doesn't mean you don't have a chance for an SP in your box. I have already learned that does not affect the SP and SSP. You could still have one in your box. They're separate. Here's Maru Fobiori, but there's only one of those BRs per box. That seems to be how it's working. Cheery Chums. They're so cheery. All right, here's the duck. And here is Cinema Roll. He's so cute. Oh my god, I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot more than the other ones. And Kuromi. Well, you got some really nice clean cards out of this, but there was no SSP and no SP. 6 says shh. Six spending her tax money. Six is like, I can earn it back. All right, here we are. Thank you, Six. I know you wanted to open this tonight anyway, Six. You were telling me about it. You can't not test it out after 4 cold ones come out. Joseph Jones, shipping just to clear some room off the table. Ah, too kind, Mr. Joseph Jones. So, how shall I do this? I say I get a Final Fantasy box. Let's do that. So, Joseph Jones. You got a lot, man. I'll also let you know we got a little more of that Topps Marvel Chrome in stock. We are still looking for 1 of 1. We got lucky enough that we pulled a 1 of 5 earlier in the daytime stream. You might have been there for that. That is one cool set, man. Okay. Well, you have just enough left. You got 1 bag, so I don't think I'm going to force this bag in with the rest. You're going to keep this over here with us, okay? I don't know what's in that bag. It's got like some Disney Blau in it, it looks like. I'll send this off to Alexis. Someone has to stop him. Mr. throws buckets of pee out the window and 50 illegals run out of the bushes. What are you talking about, dude? Joseph Jones getting the special shipping tonight. We're doing the large priority mailbox. Just to make sure your wonderful package is extra safe. Actually, you know, if we're going to do that, let's try to squeeze that last bag in too. What I'll do is I'll send it down there, but it won't be in this box. 10 more minutes and the East Coast office workers would start flowing in here. You're probably right, dude. But you know what? Again, it's a novel idea, but I've got to eat, I've got to sleep, I got to rest. I got to take a mental break. All right, so let me go ahead and get this onto the shelf now. Whew. NGA for ban. You're still alive. Wow, what a treat. What a twist. Man, this is some groovy-ass music, man. Jonathan Morris says, 10 of the Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates, huh? I know what you're talking about. All right, that's Paldean Fates. And you're going to need one of these to go with it. Okay. The ones living in tents in your yard. Family in the rent said, darn, it's raining again. Mr. closes windows and chuckles. I don't feel good about the condition that people who tried to come over here are living in. It's tough, man. They're humans. I'm a human. I was born here. I accept that I'm privileged. I get all that. We are. I don't feel too bad about it. About having a lot of new people in the country, but I do think that it can't go on forever, don't you think? Like, you can't have open border immigration forever. Just doesn't make sense. All right. That Mimikyu's for you. I think it's fascinating that you hear Anderson Cooper on CNN asked Kamala Harris about the fact that one of her policies is to spend $650 million funding the Donald Trump border wall. And he was kind of nailing her on that. He's like, didn't you call that same wall like medieval in the past and stupid? And she had no answer for him. So she is on the same team as the Republican Party, she is going to build that wall as well. It's really fascinating. I think it has to be done because we have a fentanyl problem. And people who are coming over for asylum seeking, they can do that at the port of entry. They don't have to like sneak in. So the people who are sneaking in might be more like traffickers or people who want to move a lot of drugs. And so I think that's why you see, even amongst the Democrats, their party leader, Kamala Harris, is doing the same thing. She is going to send $650 over to fund the wall. Here's Toad's Cruel, and it's crazy because I don't think a lot of people even know about that. I think there are Kamala Harris voters that don't know that's her policy. Here's Lucario. She has a build the wall policy. That's her policy if she wins. Here's Esparta. Ooh. Is it Espathra? Espathra? Many of them actually want to work while Americans do not. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. They come in, they have ambition, they have a reason to work very hard because they don't have a lot of comfort, so they need to work for like, you know, livable, they need like water, food, shelter. Ooh, Wug Trio, nice. You also got this nice shiny Alakazam. And then you got a lot of Americans that'll be like, yeah, screw those corporations, bruv. I need, what do they call that? UBI, bro. I need some UBI, bro. All right, there we have it. Cyclozar. All right. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, my grandmother, she was Filipino, so she was an immigrant. And really, since this country is America, pretty much everyone who's ever been here, including the founding fathers, they all immigrated from Europe, right? They all immigrated from somewhere. So I get it. But, you know, open border immigration in the long run, I just don't think it's going to work unless you were to kill all of the social security, all of the welfare programs, because those are based on a sort of like a financial balance sheet. They got me. The Democrats got me. They took my stream down. No, I'm just teasing. All right. So, Jonathan Morris, glad I got all your packs open before we DC'd. There we go. All right. Very good. I think America's probably, of all the countries in the world, maybe best suited to be sort of like the melting pot kind of country. It's very big. There's a lot of space. Technically, there's a lot of space. Eric Rodriguez, we're going to stop on your order, the 5 triplet beat. Let's save that for the daytime stream. It is 7 a.m. in the morning. I tell you what, no, let's open it up. But I'm not opening any after this. And first, let's try to find the triplet beat. Maybe that's why I intuitively didn't want to do it, because I'd have to go looking. Triplet beat, where'd I let, here it is. Is this it? Yeah, we got some triplet beat right here. I got an empty box here too, so let's throw this box away. What is this music? When you said kill, I was like, where's he going with this? Oh, I said kill welfare. I'm sorry, it probably cut out. Kill welfare. So, you know, remember there was like this mass migration from Europe into America? We didn't have any social welfare programs. What is this music, dude? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm probably demonetized. 6 hours of work, 6 hours of streaming, and then some stupid synthwave that wasn't video gaming pops up and probably steals all the ad. I'm not even exaggerating. It works exactly like that. So that song probably just demonetized me and took all my ad revenue because I played more than 15 seconds of it. There we go. My PayPal being weird. Anyway, all good. Put your fist in the air and yell, fight, fight, fight. Bye, Mr. C in the daytime stream. See you later. Now, wait a second. Didn't he say 5 of these? I grabbed 3 of them. Yeah, he did say 5. All right. Yeah, so I was saying we need to kill welfare if we wanted to do open borders immigration. So I think you can have open border immigration as long as you don't have really expensive public goods. Maybe roads, maybe bridges, but no socialized healthcare, no socialized education, none of those things. Then everyone just pays for themselves, and it works. I think it really actually works really well. But the other option is to have closed borders, really tough immigration, and very heavy social programs. But what happens is the government works very hard to filter people based on how much they contribute. So that's a different system. But I think a system that will always fail is a system where everyone flows in and there's also tons of socialism. You're just going to go bankrupt. You have to. It's the equivalent of a lot of homeless people moving in and eating up all your treasury funds. It's exactly that. Those are my thoughts. But yeah, America received a lot of European immigrants in the past, like poor Irish, poor Italians, poor Jews, and everybody flourished because everyone kind of got the idea of the American dream. You know, like you come here, you work your booty butt off, and it works. And I think that that's still possible, and America can absorb people, but I just think it has to be done in a good way. I don't think it can be done in a negative way. It has to be done in a positive way. Eric Rodriguez. Right now, America's kind of broke. That's the problem. And we got all these social welfare programs, and we're looking at each other like, well, wait a second. Can we take care of our people in, underprivileged neighborhoods first before we start paying for everyone else? Can we haven't done that for like ever. How do we do this in an equitable way when we're broke? We have negative money. We pay like insane amounts of interest on a huge debt that we own. We own a massive 30-something trillion debt. So it's just financial. It's like common sense. Anyways, guys, great conversation. Put the cards in the bag. Yeah, that's right. Perfect timing. That's the end of the stream. I had a great time, guys. 6 hours long, a nice and short stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you today. Later today for the daytime stream. See ya, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope to have a good weekend with you guys.